Well, hello everyone. Good morning. Ragnarok here, signing in bright and early. It's 6 past 9 a.m. in the Netherlands right now, which our good friend Aenyseus, that's where he hails from. So, I'm not sure how much time he's got, but we'll probably play for a few hours at least. Get some gaming on. Morn is here. He says, "Is this real?" With the googly eyes on there. Says 2 a.m. exclamation mark. Yeah, it should be good. Honestly, in all honesty, I really want to start pushing myself to stream at some of these different times and whatnot. Yeah, just take advantage of the free time that I have. I have the day off today from work, so yeah, I don't know. Like the thing is, like I wind down from work. I finished the shift earlier, wind down from work, and it's hard to get to sleep sometimes. So I don't know. This should be good. This should be good fun. But I believe Aenyseus is here, so let me bring him in, and we'll kick it off. Morn says, last time you were up this late, you were doing the Wood Elf campaign, I think. Yeah, the Wood Elf campaign. That was so much fun, honestly, Morn. I had so much fun during that campaign. Oh, and how do I invite Aenyseus? Aenyseus!
Good morning.
Welcome, my friend. Good morning.
How is it feeling to be so bright and early or late?
Yeah, it's still Monday evening for me, I suppose.
Exactly.
But it's all good. No, I'm looking forward to this, man. Let me see if I can.
Are you already hosting it?
I'm hosting it, and I'm just about to send you. Why does it say just invite to watch?
No, because you still need to load up the game first, as far as I see. But are you? Wait, is it single player that you? I think you grab the single player, isn't it?
I think. Let me go back here. All right, multiplayer campaign, host, resume as host.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I have to actually load it? And then, oh my gosh, I'm an idiot.
I mean, it's early, it's late.
Yeah. Well, there'll probably be lots of that tonight or today.
Okay.
Oh, it should be interesting though. Should be good fun. Man, I was having so much fun before I went to work playing the Helm Gorst campaign. My goodness.
Oh.
Gorst is so much fun. Like the battles are kind of dull, but like the just building like an endless army of zombies is I don't know, so appealing to me for some reason. That's, I don't know. I suppose that reveals my dark side.
Wait, I'm quickly. I dropped a tangerine, so I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay.
Just a second, me to find it. Okay.
Morn is here with us. We'll see how late he can stay up. It's only 2 a.m. for him. It's 10 past 3 for me. But Morn is in Chicago.
Oh, Chicago.
Chicago, Illinois. Ah, man, I would love to visit Chicago at some point.
Yeah, I was nearly going to visit it this year, but
yeah,
didn't do it in the end.
It's tough. Traveling, you've only got so much time. And there's so many places to see, right? Like it's, yeah.
Yes, exactly. Now it was an even more silly story. So I was traveling with my aunt. Actually, we were in Canada together because of visiting our family. But my aunt likes to travel. She is an historian. She likes old architecture, ruins. So she tends to travel to places that other people don't travel to.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Like countries like Iraq and Lebanon and Turkey, and so she also has been in Iran.
Yeah. Wow.
And so, and as she's getting there in age, so As a little bit older lady, it's fine to travel to such countries because older people are like, well, they have a lot of respect for old people. Doesn't matter, like even though like Western countries have a lot of presumptions about the people, most people are not very problematic.
Yeah.
But if you have a travel history of Iran on your passport, you cannot enter America. Even though she's a very sweet old lady.
Oh, really?
Yes, she is a travel risk. She might be influenced somehow. She might be a terrorist. Yes.
Oh, wow, that's wild.
Yeah. So the 68 sweet lady is not allowed to get into America because of that. Yeah.
Yeah, you forget sometimes with the restrictions and whatnot. Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, I haven't booted up the game yet, so this first boot up, it's a little bit longer, but afterwards it should be fast.
Okay, good. Yeah, do you remember where we left off?
You were making a push.
Yeah, and the lizards attacked me during the end turn, didn't they?
Yes.
I think it's like where I'm loaded in, it's like they haven't made their attack yet. Maybe they'll change their mind.
No, I think no. I think it was up to you to decide if you want to.
Well, what happens is with the multiplayer campaigns, like it saves it like a little bit. Like I think we have to hit end turn, so it's yeah. So we technically haven't ended the turn just yet.
You don't have movement, do you?
No, I don't have movement. I could move outside of the settlement, but no, I don't think that's a good idea.
No, I think what it looked like. Oh, that was it. If you would do control large armies, there might be a chance of you just beating. Or not control large armies.
What do you think about what's in their armies, actually? Since we've got the opportunity to change... oh my gosh. They got three armies of...
Yeah, they got 3 armies, yeah. So, as far as I know, you actually had good chances of winning.
Yeah. What I'm thinking, though, is I might merge my spearmen and pick up a regiment of renown. I'm thinking about picking up the... Like, I could pick up either the Phoenix Guard or the Sisters of Avalorn.
I think merge the spears and get some
Phoenix Guard
melee. Yeah.
That's what I was
thinking. Because you're gonna most likely have to fight Lee Gog's army first, and I saw there was a bunch of Gold One riders in there.
Oh yeah.
And then the Phoenix Guard will be potentially a little bit better if they get into the settlement.
Oh, that's right. We are defensive battle here.
Yeah.
Right. Phoenix Guard it is. So it gives me a Phoenix Guard and a Sword Masters of Hoth. Was there anything else? Do I want to keep this building or do I want to demolish it? Ooh. How did these settlement buildings get so damaged? That's what I want to know.
Because you're always too loose and occupying it, sir. Every time.
I don't know what happened. It's the replenishment. The replenishment is good. Morn says, I hope we see some rare appearances in chat tonight. Yeah, that would be nice. With playing at like a little bit of a different time, so it would be nice. We saw some characters in the chat. All right,
I think you should just delete the grove.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to happen over the end turn anyways.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I should demolish the grove or if I should keep it. I suppose I could always upgrade the old army, but though it would be such a shame to disband these archers with so much experience.
Yeah, but I don't think you there's no need to do that.
I'm just thinking if
you
I
can exchange it out to the other army.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I should also have a look. What I'm gonna do. I had half a plan of going straight into Cetra's territory, which is a bit greedy.
Well, I mean, you can always get some revenge for earlier him being a pain in the you-know-what. He's got quite a bit of territory, eh, Cetra?
Exactly.
Oh,
So,
smokes.
and I'm not that afraid of leaving my own territory because it's walled up.
Mm-hmm.
So the tall walls there. So if I would just beeline through there and kill as much on my way as I can, then I think I might be able to just make a whole round, like Antog, Agar,
Oh.
Kazabar, which,
Going on a little rampage.
yeah, I think that might be
Oh,
worth it, and
blitzkrieg
also
through his
financially.
territory. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
Could be worth quite a bit. Camry
yeah,
looks like it's level 4. Or, sorry. Yeah, Camry looks like it's level 4.
yeah, left 4 or 5. I think 4 indeed. Yeah,
Yeah. The last
it's good,
square.
decent money.
Yeah. Plus you've got all those minor settlements as well.
Yeah, I've got decent regiment of renown in my army as well at the moment, so that's they need to get a salary paid. Okay, here we go.
Oh god, it's giving me close
Oh.
victory. Medium casualties, just the
He
casualties.
only came with 2 armies.
Yeah.
He left 1 army behind. That's crazy. Okay.
What's the settlement? It's a siege battle, right?
Here's a siege battle, yeah. So you could have walled settlement with a lot of, well, you have a lot of archers.
Yeah.
Um,
Morton wants to know, he says, do they have Hispanics in the Netherlands?
yeah. Like, well, I mean, they have a lot of different kinds of people. Yeah. Not in a way that you guys have it, of course. Like because of the Mexican bordering, but we do have some. That's for sure. Definitely in the bigger cities.
What do you think? Auto resolve, or should we fight this manually? I feel like because there's a third army, I feel like manual. That we should probably fight it.
Yeah, and if you would do turn off control large armies,
Yeah.
then you can let them trickle in. It's going to be so easy. The second army of Krokgar.
We can also give. Should I give AI control of the garrison?
No, give it to me. Give it to me. I'll be your bloody AI.
Well, I don't think I like. I. That would be interesting if I could give them to you before the battle starts.
Before the battle. Yeah, you can do it with anything.
But the
yeah.
garrison, though, if I don't control large army, they're not going to come on the field. That's the thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if I give them to the AI, they'll come on right away.
Yeah.
But we'll keep them in reserve. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. That my brain. Morning. Good morning. Yeah. Didn't think about that one.
Born says, laughing my ass off. Thanks. Genuinely, always wondered what being Mexican myself. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's obviously we have also Spanish people,
Mm-hmm.
and there tends to be communities of certain kind of people.
Yeah.
In certain places. So yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a decent community of just Spanish people as well.
Mm-hmm.
So as a Mexican, you should get by.
Very interesting. Well, man, you know what? This may be one of the first, like, major settlement siege defenses that I've played in Warhammer 3.
No way.
Yeah, like, it doesn't happen very often. It's very rare.
Yeah, true.
Like
Normally you're on the offensive.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember the last time I fought a siege defense. Like a major settlement. I don't know.
Also, you do it the
It's also
magic
too
and
because the AI doesn't always launch the attack right away, right?
Nope.
They like to siege it out for a while.
Yeah, it's because of Krokgar, I think, that they did this.
Yeah.
No, I mean...
They feel like they've got the advantage, I think is why.
Yeah, well, even in the old result, they didn't. If you want me to... look, there's a bird already. I am briefly dissecting the tangerine and such. So
okay, I see.
But I will pause it the moment you're done building your army.
Morn says, God, I hate the lizardmen settlements. It's like you read my mind, Morn. I was thinking the exact same thing as I'm sort of trying to decide how I want to defend this thing.
I mean, I love it as a defender.
Though it looks like they're coming from the same side, but two different areas there. From, I don't know. Do you like? Is it worthwhile to defend the towers? To try to defend the walls? I really don't.
So they have a lot of gaff. So and you do have the Lissaman towers. I mean,
I think what I'm gonna do is defend this area.
Oh yeah, and I can slow them down. So you know what I'm gonna like if you
Also,
the one on the
Teclis,
right
I
side.
could come out and harass them a little bit with Teclis as well. Teclis should be faster than. And Teclis is on his bird.
Phoenix.
That's right.
Yeah.
You stand there.
So then, in that case, I should be on the other side because the Pterodon riders, I should not let have free reign over the two archers on that side.
Question is, are they going to try and come in the back door? I don't know. It really doesn't look like they're going to do that. Where is the victory point? The victory point is back here. I mean, you just turtle up at the victory point. That's a.
It's a new system, you know. Like so, they first need to pick up the key building and then victory point.
Trying to figure out where I want to place this artillery, where I'm going to have a decent vantage point, but none of it looks particularly good. I'm going to position it back here and just hope for the best.
Yeah, I would. The archers in the middle, they should probably activate, or one of them should activate the towers, because there's like 4 towers even, I think. So maybe they can.
The towers inside or on the walls?
On the walls here, because they're gonna come diagonally later from that side. So if you have one archer, that would spread out over both tower activation points, where my arcane, where the Phoenix is right now.
The only thing is this guy going to? Can I? There we go. Shoot.
Because they will come over the wall there. There's 2 swords.
Yeah, I'm just concerned that my archer's gonna get effed there. That's all. That I'm not gonna be able to get him out before.
So what is your plan now then? Like, because you put everything in the back now.
Yep. What I'm thinking is just hold this area and let them come to me. I can build the defensive things, harass with Teclis, but I think as they come through these areas, I think there should be opportunities to whittle them down as they make their way up.
Okay, so most likely there's one from the middle, they have one main way, and over here they have 2 main ways. So if you you should be able to put some defenses on that shoot from over here, by example, and you use these walls here. And over here you have this elongated path that they will come into. And then you could potentially use the lower, don't necessarily make towers, just make the walls. And don't block them totally off, like play it as a tower defense game, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like that most of their troops are going to come in through here. It's possible some might come in through here.
No, it's mostly the long run. There's the 2 Saurus warriors that will come from there, the flyers, and
I'm hoping
the
to turn
reinforcements.
this area into sort of my kill zone. It's possible some might come around this way as well. Okay, I guess they've got... Okay, they've got troops over there too.
Yeah.
But I feel pretty good about... Oh, whoops. What to do? Oh my gosh, how do we unclick this freaking brush? There we go.
Okay, I'll use the Phoenix and see if I can get rid of the Pterodon riders.
Maybe Teclis should help with that. I don't know.
Oh,
Since he's on the Phoenix, just to get rid of the Pterodine riders right away.
But we do also need the magic on the other side immediately. So I think
this is true. All right.
maybe
Yeah.
the archers
See how
then.
it
Maybe if you put the archers on the left flank. So now they're spread out, so don't spread them out. So just make them so they could potentially shoot on the Pterodon riders as well, and then spread them out later.
Oh, the archers on the wall here?
Yeah, and then put them more to the left. Yes, exactly like that. And then I'll try to fight in front of the tower with the Pterodon riders.
Gotcha.
Then
with
it should
the
be easy
archers,
peasy.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Ready?
Ready.
This is
ready.
first real challenge here for Teclis. I don't know what magic is going to be good on these freaking lizards.
Definitely the crow thing.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're in a nice blob now. Like all the units are on top of each other, so
yeah. Be careful not to burn up all the magic. I do have some fireballs as well. Maybe use it on cold one riders. Is there a general on the opposite side over there with you? Yeah, he is, isn't he?
yeah, he is. Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe save my fireballs for him, because I've got five bounce spell fireballs. Oh yeah, you crossed the Alright, what do they have
Yeah,
here? Alright, I'm gonna get out of here with the archer. Time to go. Let's just hope it's...
I delayed
not too
them
late.
for a second.
Okay,
Okay, I'm coming to the other side. Oh, where the hell is it?
Alright, I'm gonna
going the long way.
You guys getting off
Look.
the walls? Come on, go.
The cab is going all the way around.
Yeah. Yeah, they, for whatever reason, they didn't want to go through that door there. So, that's fine. I'm just gonna build up my wins for a little while. And in the meantime, see if I can wear this guy down a bit.
I'll try and help delay this flank with the Phoenix. Oh, the blue death. I forgot you renamed the boy.
Gosh, I freaking... Oh man, I'm such an idiot.
Did you throw a fireball into the rocks?
Into the tower, yeah. Or the rocks, yeah. Shoot. That reminds me, I can build stuff, can't I? So you say build the... I don't know, I like building the towers.
It's mostly if you just... I mean, I think in this case it's fine, yeah, how you set up. It doesn't really matter. You get all the defensive points. Yeah.
We'll see.
Maybe the higher tier towers. Wait, can...
Yeah, that's what I went with.
No, I can't. Okay.
Alright. Go with Teclis here. I try and charge him a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna hurt him or not. I get charge bonus.
Let's see. You do have even
I got a hit on him.
I'll come and slap him as well. I think with two of us we can whittle him down pretty easily.
Yeah. Let's see if I can hit the fireball from here. There we go. There we go.
I'm proud of you.
I know, right? How's things looking on the other side? Slowly making their way in. I gotta keep a close eye on their... Okay. What do you call it? Yeah, we should be able to take this guy out. I wonder if should I put the enfeebling foe on him?
No,
I
think this will work just fine.
I was gonna use the net there, but did I just cast that twice?
I don't think you can you?
I don't know. It was weird. It sort of clicked twice. I don't know. Ooh, and then the Source Warriors with spears. might be nasty.
Yeah, the skinks actually, the stalkers are more of an issue for me.
Do have another hero over here. Looks like one of the...
I'll follow the lord.
Reinforcements are coming. I just gotta keep a little bit of an eye on the cavalry that it doesn't go all the way around. It's a little bit exposed at the back there.
Smack.
Alright, first tower is up. Let's get another one going.
Fly, bird, fly, be free.
I don't know though if, like, if I hold the points for those towers that I'm building though. That's the thing. Like the supply points there might actually cap it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that tower is gonna get capped. So
anyway, it's fine.
I mean, we can go to melee with him and just kick him off.
Yes, give it a try, but there are some.
I think I'm too late now. Yeah, I'm too late. Bye, tower. No.
Yeah.
And the towers are permanently gone, so that's...
Yeah, so we can't rebuild it.
Battle awaits.
Let me actually... Oh, can I cancel this? Okay, there we go. I canceled that one. Alright, put the tower back here. Yeah. Yeah, worst case scenario, I guess I'll fall back to the main area there. Or the main victory point. But I feel pretty confident that we'll be able to hold.
Owie! Okay, I'm gonna take the Phoenix out because this is hurting like hell. That hero is doing way more work. Oh, there's Krokgar coming.
Krokgar's here?
Yeah, Krokgar. Reinforcements on the right,
yeah,
so.
there he is.
And he's on the mount, so he's faster.
Oh, la-di-da. Ooh, they hit my spears. Where's my... Send my Lord Master over to that side.
I'll try and see if I can still take that primary Lord out. Okay, okay, Phoenix is just gonna chill for a bit. Do you have any healing?
I do.
Okay, give it to the boy because the boy is looking rough.
Just add a little bit to get you started. Get some more in a second. Because this area, it looks like I can deploy further around. Like, I don't know. It's a little bit awkward the deployment there with my archers on the right side.
Yeah, I think what you can do is let's take some archers away from that side and then bring it to the main side because they're gonna mostly flock the middle now.
Archers, we will obey.
I think you don't need, you've got too many archers on that right flank. I think you can take like 3 away from there.
Should finish those guys off. The only thing is there's not a lot of room on the opposite side to deploy. Yeah.
Let's see, if I'm correct, I can just fly over that bunch and then I get -8 melee attack. That's correct.
I don't know if this is gonna work or if this is gonna backfire.
Oh, that was a good one. That was such a good one. Okay, I'll just hover over here.
Oh, that gives them a debuff, right?
Yeah, -8 melee attack is a lot.
Wonder if you guys hit them from there. That's the question. Alright, we've got that tower up there. The tower here. Yeah, you know what? This honestly feels a lot more balanced with the towers. Towers now that you can't continually build them.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we need some more front line, I think. Do we?
Alright. Bring the
I
Phoenix
can't
Guard
really
over.
land in here. Yeah. I wish you could help it. I don't want to lose your Phoenix.
Let me just drop that down. Actually, focus on him. And bring the spears out. So they get killed. Oh, you guys, shoot Crocker.
No. Hands off. I'm a friendly bird. Friendly bird.
Having trouble hitting Crocker.
Yes.
Yeah, understandably so. Okay, the Phoenix Guard should make short work.
Master of the White Tower.
Oh shit.
Acknowledged.
What?
Center is a little bit exposed there.
Guardian.
I'll... Yeah, the totally right flank. Let's see.
Eagle Claw.
Alright, you guys come back this
Assault,
way.
move. Moving out.
Oh wow, Phoenix was lucky as hell.
Lethal trace. It shall be done. Sinner.
Okay, the archers
White
should
Tower
start shooting
Guardian.
again. Maybe on that wizard there.
High Lawmaster.
Get in there.
Archers. Attack.
There.
Ancestors.
Oh man. Maybe auto resolve was the way to go. They still do
No.
have another army to come on. Though I mean,
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
all of their toughest units.
Archers.
Dealing with
We can
right
at least
now.
kill them now, you know, like
Yeah.
we can get actually rid of Krokgar and...
away. Understood.
What are the archers shooting at? Okay, yeah, there we go.
Ancestors.
So I am running low on ammunition on some of them.
For Assyrian.
Okay, good. The man broke.
Teclis.
See if we can finish him off.
Scython. Hear me.
Alright, where's my spears?
Make Oathone proud.
There we go. Good.
Alright, yeah,
None
Crocker
can
is down.
comprehend my power.
Army losses.
Is it?
Yep.
No way.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
I don't think the new units have
No.
hit that army loss. Yeah, they're still coming,
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
and I'm really low on ammo.
Yeah, that's why, like,
Thing is, Teclis, I don't have any of the red skill tree.
Advance.
For
that's
him.
fine. I just let
much
the
wins
archers
do
stop
I
shooting.
have?
Don't
Yeah.
let them shoot the low units. We need to use that ammo on the full units.
Spearman. We away.
Alright, let's bring this up here.
Defending order.
Let's pull back.
Assyrian guides us. As you
Oh
say.
god.
I go.
Yeah, there's a lot of them still.
Oh, the auto resolve might have been better. You are right.
Lawmaster.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, the ammo preservation. Like, I think the ammo was shot too freely. I think that's like
Yeah.
it's a big micro on that alone already.
Understood.
Because right now the artillery is shooting at the single unit
Loyal.
of Blastosaurus warriors.
Without fail. Kill them. Ancestors. Make Oathone proud. At once.
Alright, what else can I build here? Any more towers over here? So I can build one there.
Teclis.
I think a couple of walls would dissect them. Like now they're going around to the middle, and if we can make it so that they're not going to go there, that they're coming from one end, that might help us a bunch as well.
Only thing is, I can't build any walls.
Oh, because of the cap.
Because we don't have we have to get down there and capture the points.
Yeah, and that's not worth it because they will be capped again. So artillery should stop shooting. We need that little bit of ammo. We need to preserve everything we can.
That's fine.
So, God. Those towers are so impressively inaccurate.
I know, I was just about to say, we're gonna get, like, friendly fire from the tower there.
I don't think they can do that, luckily. Bird? What do you... Bird, come on. Bird, please. Bird? Go! Bird, go down, please! Please! God, he was thinking about that one for a while. Didn't know what to do with himself.
Source with spears. A little bit of magic left with Teclis.
Yeah, and hold on to the magic. You need it on the blob. I think if you keep like how much magic? Winds of magic.
I've got one fireball. I've got 26 winds with 22 power reserve.
And how much does the crow thing cost?
Cost 6.
I mean,
Chain lightning
that's
is
not too
11. Flaming sword is 6, and enfeebling foe is 6 as well.
Lawmaster of Poet, Helfry Harathoi!
Taking their sweet ass time though, aren't they?
which is perfect. Okay, the bird is not. I can't do this. I can't do this. It hurts.
You know what? It might be better to let them come up and fight with the sword masters.
I think so as well. Bird. Come on. Come on, bird. Fly, you fool, fly.
Sword spears. Archers over here too.
Oh, they're taking the ladders, which is good. They'll come inexhausted.
Oh, nice. That helps. Yeah, the units coming on now are mostly skinks. With some Source Warriors.
I think
The
even
Source
the Phoenix
Warriors are
Guard.
coming in first. But the skinks are...
And the Source Spears as well, which is fine.
yeah. Picking
I'll
up the...
hover over them.
I think picking up the Phoenix Guard was really key here.
Yes. They're coming around. They're gonna go around to where the artillery is.
Really?
Okay, but wasn't there a wall building or? Oh no, that's only up. Okay.
Orders received. As you say.
These archers are out of ammo.
Setting forth for
These archers have
duty.
a little bit left.
Moving out. Lawmaster of
Alright, let's come over here.
I know the way.
Kevin Lorder says, howdy folks, good to be here for once, LOL. Kevin, welcome to the stream, man. I was hoping we might see you after you finished up your shift at work.
I think this archer can start shooting. Wait, they're all going around.
They don't want anything to do with the Phoenix Guard there.
Yeah. Silly.
Now they're changing their mind. It seems like they want to go where I don't have troops.
Yeah.
Wherever I put the
understandable.
troops, they want to go the opposite spot.
Archers. We will
You need to keep all your ammo for the feral stegodon.
A what?
There's a feral stegodon. You need to start shooting your ammo on the Saurus warriors and such a thing.
Archers, without fail.
This would be a good cast for your magic, or
Just let them
maybe?
come up here first.
I think maybe even for the what's it called? The
As you say.
I'm hard to find it. Chain lightning maybe. These are 3 units that you would decimate and
Yeah.
would be. Then you can hold on, then stop shooting, I guess, and then you.
Acknowledge.
I don't know. The chain lightning, I feel like it's too unreliable. Because I don't want it to come up and hit my my Phoenix Guard as well.
Yeah. Okay, then.
Crush them.
Am I giving the debuff? I am giving the debuff.
Hold.
All right.
Come on, tower. You get 1 job.
Understood. It shall be done.
I'll go help the other flank that has the random
My way. Forward.
melee units
Archers.
coming in. No, I can't. I can't. I need to stay here. The debuff is key.
Acknowledged. Quickly now. Advance. Quickly now. Teclis. I know the way. Archers. For duty. I go.
The tower hasn't hit.
I
Check.
will obliterate them. We will obey.
Yeah, the tower is just like in a terrible spot, and this other one looks like it's shooting at my own troops.
Fear me. Death to all.
Where's your hero?
He's in the middle.
Ah,
At present, yeah.
Warden of Sappery.
Kevin says, hi, more good to see and hear from you, mate. Congrats on the engagement. Sending much love from down under. Yes, Morn is gonna be a married man. His lady said yes. It's proposed,
Teclis.
I think, yesterday?
Setting forth.
oh, that's fresh.
Yeah, brand new. These guys just don't want to break.
Oh, stop! Your Phoenix Guard are hunting.
Archers.
Your Phoenix Guard are gonna get
It
shredded.
shall be done.
They're just
You're
walking by.
Fine.
It shall be done. It will be done.
Take this back over here to support. Oh, shoot, maybe I shouldn't use that. Dang it. I guess I need to come over here.
March. Archers. Apace. Forward. Move. To war.
Yeah,
Oh, it was-
the only issue really is the fact that
Onward.
ammunition, there's just not enough. Like if Teclis had his
You need to stop shooting. We need to use it on the
Fear
stag-
my
the
word.
Stegodon would be able to
Stegodon.
take out with Phoenix Guard. Like I really don't think it's gonna work well on the Stegodon because of the armor. Like I feel like the Stegodon would be able to take down with the Phoenix Guard and the heroes. And we need to break these units.
Maybe we get army losses before then. That would also
Yeah,
be good.
hopefully.
Quickly now.
But yeah, we're pretty much depleted on ammo. Because yeah, I don't have enough units to protect all of the
I'm waiting.
All the points.
all the points.
Seal.
Why aren't they breaking? Break.
Yes.
Next to do friendly fire at the moment. Yes, they did do friendly fire. That's good.
None can comprehend my
These
power.
skinks.
Need to get
For
at
His
those
Majesty.
skinks with javelins there.
Yeah, but they got friendly fire.
Master of Hoed. On ahead. Seal.
Oh shoot.
This is terror
Sorcery.
routes. Good. Terror routes is
Eagle
good.
Claw. To battle. Master of the White Tower.
Okay, there's
Back it
some
up,
skink
back it up.
cohorts with javelins on that side.
Still got a bit of winds.
Yeah, use it on this blob in the middle because you can take the source as well. The source coming in, so just use the crows.
Assault forward.
The bird is not gonna hold. Maybe the Phoenix Guard need to come in here.
Yeah, just get that bird out of there. And just hover above, and it should be okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. Fly. There we go.
So I want to use this elevation a little bit here with the.
Oh,
there we go.
That's actually
Got him.
Okay, I'll see if I can do some damage on the feral.
Where is
Maybe
it?
run to the towers and such to potentially do some extra damage on them.
Oh, I see what. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know if I'll be able to get up there in time.
Assyrian willing. Acknowledged.
But yeah, if they bring the second army, it should be fine because we will, or the third army. These source warriors, are these source warriors still fighting us here? I think they're still fighting.
Which?
Source warriors.
Where?
Near the victory point.
They fighting?
Looks like they were.
Oh no, they tried to run.
Yeah.
Just see our units being blasted away.
Let me see if I can get the Phoenix healed up a little bit. Shoot, I had lots of abilities on this guy to use too.
Phoenix, could you start attacking? They're right in front of you.
Oh,
You're just
right.
staring at this food right now. Come on. I think he's just exhausted. He doesn't understand life anymore.
Morn says that Kevin, she didn't want anything public, so we just had dinner at our favorite restaurant. Then I took her out to the lake with a nice full moon and a bunch of ducks as our audience and did it. Wow, that's freaking awesome, man. That's so awesome. Kevin says, "Oh, that's so cute, bro. Congrats. I'm so happy for you and your future wife. All the best for you guys in the future." 100%, man. I wish you and your fiance a lifetime of happiness together, man. I just, oh man, so excited for you, Morn. Kids are growing up.
Destroy them.
All right, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit here.
Look at the bird. The bird is totally out of it. Look how slow he flies. Now it finally goes.
Is that because he's injured?
I don't
Or
know.
exhausted?
I've never seen him this ridiculous. Didn't you have some healing, you said?
Yeah, he's on foot, so he had to go the long way around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The healing did not seem to do much.
It's definitely extra 500, so that's good. No, he just got... It was a rough battle for the bird.
Kevin say kids are growing up. LOL. We are kids to 80-year-olds, braggy. That's exactly it, man. I'm an old man.
You're not 80-year-old. Stop it. You're not
Close enough.
80-year-old.
Close enough. All right, I think this is good. I think we can. Look at that.
Heroic victory. That's a good bunch of experience for you there. See, that's better than close. See, look at that.
What's Krokgar's defeat trait?
Melee defense and I think bonus against large. I think that's it.
Look at the kills on the sword masters. It's not bad at all.
Actually, great.
Yeah.
They were in their element. I think we might have wiped most of their units. Or like from the
Wiped
first
a
army,
few
at
of them. At least that first army.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, the cold ones. It's good that we got rid of most of the cold ones.
Yeah, especially for open field.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your archers would be eaten alive.
So I find the cold ones with spears are much better, much more useful. All right, I think I'm gonna take the replenishment just in case.
Understandable. Yeah, they didn't come.
They did not.
There's got to be a lovely counter round for you there.
Gamble paid off.
Yeah.
Or at least hypothetically. as long as we can follow up on it.
All right. Oh, do I want to pay tribute? No, no, don't have money. Angry gods, thank you. Well, you're gonna have some battles this turn.
Oh, really?
I mean, I guess so. I guess you at least have two
My
battles
infinite
this round.
knowledge
And
is
then,
yours.
Well, is
Your punishment
Teclis
has been
going to have
great.
to manually resolve them? Or will he be able to auto-resolve them? Auto-resolve our way through the
oh,
lizards. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know, what do you think of the hero, the handmaidens? Do you use those at all?
No. Handmaidens? Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, as far as I remember. It's been it's been a while. But I think I do, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if I should put handmaidens in Teclis's army. Just because I'm potentially going to have access to a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
If I keep building these buildings, right? Ooh, greater ward. Oh man, there's so much good stuff with Teclis, man. It's hard to decide what to go with first.
Choose a line and stick with it.
It's a magic cost -20 for all spells. I think that's what I want to work towards. Metal shifting. I'm not crazy about that. Life leeching. Augment the winds of mana to return. Oh, okay.
Okay, so next turn I am gonna make it to Antog.
Volkmar is on the move.
Mm-hmm.
I await your command.
What was I planning to do with this noble? Georgie.
Which one?
Your aid.
Where is he?
It's like I was sending him towards Teclis's army. Or was I gonna put him in Anya's army?
Of high magic.
Got 3
Wait,
generals.
what is Lutania recruiting? Can't she recruit Sisters of Avalon?
I wield the winds.
Not quite yet.
Oh.
Okay, this
The
turn,
building
yeah,
is
now
there.
this turn she can. Last turn they weren't available. I think it just the building just completed. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure. Fecund, growth +5, all provinces. That's kind of not too bad.
Okay, I'm gonna be right here.
Sure.
But I'll mute myself while I'm eating breakfast. But
Okay.
you can talk to me. I'll answer and
Sure.
everything.
Shoot, man. We could have had breakfast before we started. I could have waited. I would have been totally.
No.
okay with
Like
that.
this is Total War. It's very easy to do other things on the side.
True enough.
Well,
True
yeah.
enough.
I think this is my turn. Yeah. Little movement, change some regiment of renown out. Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think of Fecund? Growth +5, all provinces. Is it worth it to spend the influence to get that to build up my provinces quickly.
I mean, if you feel like you have the finances to
Yeah,
build
that's the
out your
other
provinces
thing.
as soon as
Yeah.
possible, then I guess. You also
No, I
need
mean the
to,
growth seems fine though. That's the thing.
I think you need to start repairing some of your settlements because of the devastation.
What are you talking about?
You're gonna have a rebellion in 2 turns.
Please, rebellion.
Scholar supreme.
Why did I?
Boundless wisdom.
Archmage. Be prepared, Asur.
Please repair your
Do
settlement.
not tarry.
They're
Must.
gonna
Otherwise you will
repair-
have to-
They're gonna repair on their own.
Yeah, but you're gonna have a rebellion. You need to.
Infused
You would
by
have to circle
Hoet's
back
wisdom.
to
Magic.
Master
deal with the
of
rebellion,
high
which would be
magic.
ridiculous
True
at this point.
magic guides me.
I mean, I've
Destiny lies
got an
there.
army right there to deal with the rebellion.
Trained by the White Tower.
Okay, fine. You do you. The rebellion's going to be at the Temple Avenue of Gold, by the way.
I see the winds. For Hoeth.
All right. Thank you for your service. And you.
Noble son of Ulti.
There. So tight.
A reckoning.
Ooh,
I will
Yeah.
study you.
quite there. Okay, yeah.
High Elven Archmage. A new fortress of
Ooh.
magic.
Hmm. I don't recall what I was planning. Exactly.
Me neither. I think the only thing you were planning was
Require assistance?
hoping you were going to survive the turn.
With, yeah, that's, yeah. I'm totally distracted by, Krokkar and his friends here. What's in the cursed jungle? It's not a big garrison. Morton says, has anyone from Aenyseus' old streams come here? I think so. I think we've seen 1 or 2 folks, no?
I think so. Yeah, Benji.
Benji,
Benji's still harassing me that I'm not streaming anymore.
yeah. There was some other, John as well.
Yeah, John, but it's like is a good friend of me now.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Enslave them.
Replenishment. Maybe I can get sugar and spice. Not enough movement to get that other army.
Oh,
Yeah. Frickin' jungle, man. Frickin'
Victory was assured.
shoot.
I control this garrison.
that goes to settlement, so you have replenishment. I'd say.
Yeah,
Marching. Very well.
I could have moved him in there, but then I was thinking, like, I sort of second guessing myself as I clicked to make the movement, thinking like, since the movement is not great, maybe I should move a little bit closer to the cursed jungle so that I can move in next turn. But then I'm like, no, I want to go back to the settlement, so I'm just screw it. I'll just put the army in forced march and go back to the settlement.
That's fine. They can't really come anyways.
Yeah. What? Let's.
Mage.
Kevin says, can you name a Strigoi Perfect Dark 87? That's my old PlayStation name since it came online. Oh, really?
Weaver of spells.
Really?
Bring me my
Sugar. Entrepreneur. Income from all buildings plus 15%. Oh, it's not the lore that I like anyway. Oh, well, it's on this one too. Entrepreneur, or what's that? What have we got? Spry, Gator. Those spry. Much influence. I've only got 130 influence. This one is already leveled up a little bit.
High magic.
Alright, let's start recruiting some Sisters of Avalorn. They're gonna take forever to recruit anyway, so start getting those out.
Hoeth's disciple.
And do I want to invest in this province? Probably. Dawn's Light. Though, shoot, Dawn's Light. Probably the more vulnerable.
Master of magic. Pure magic. I will study here. Magic in purest form.
Damage buildings. Wonder if I can prevent the rebellion by going into the settlement next turn. Collect income 5.
I think so.
8. Yeah, if I turn the taxes off.
They're going to be broke.
Exactly.
Hoeth
You know how I
sees
play
all.
this game.
I will continue soon.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Caladriel's army probably once the
You have my
rebellion is sorted, I'm gonna disband the I'm gonna disband that army. And then just build a proper army
High
down
magic.
in Fortress of the Dawn. Deal with the rebellion there.
High elven archmage.
Unless I send her to help Teclis, but
For the vortex.
I don't think Teclis really needs the help. I think he's fine on his own. Are we at war with everyone? Yep, looks like it. And then hopefully next turn I can scoop up some
Gifted
loot.
advisor.
We can start recruiting some of these handmaidens. Alright. Good. My apologies.
Oh, good. I'm just peacefully eating here.
Kevin says, do you remember the Nintendo 64 game Perfect Dark? It was so effing awesome. I do remember Perfect Dark. It was a lot of fun, but I remember it being like... I enjoyed GoldenEye more so than Perfect Dark, to be honest. What's the plan here? Look at this. Was this part of your plan when you went to attack the Tomb Kings? Aenyseus is still eating.
Oh, hello.
There he is.
I'm done eating now.
Oh, okay.
I walled up the settlements to slow them down, and then there's obviously the risk that the others are going to come for me, but this is not my main settlement. This is the one I took from them.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So I think I can hold them.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be interesting. I'm going to enjoy watching this.
I'm not going to enjoy playing it, probably. If I can take Tic-Tac-Toe out early, that might be key. The flyer should come in. Okay, so Tic-Tac-Toe's on that side with 3 flyers. On that side, there's 2 flyers. Oh, Coatl. Okay, let's first take them all off the walls. Then on this side, I'm gonna put at least 2 of those. Okay. Because there's a lot of cavalry, I think. Yes, so if I can hold them off.
It is a lot of cav. What do they have to go over the walls?
Saurus warriors.
Yeah, little
Yeah.
skinks.
Yeah, the only reason I want to sit on the walls is because I would like to see if I can deal with the flyers before the rest comes in. And then
Nice.
run away from the walls. Activate the towers. Okay, what do I have left? Some stupid swordsmen. Okay, they're just gonna sit back. What if I spread these out? There's no need to. Okay. I think another unit of halberdiers on this side, and another unit of swordsmen on that wall here. I think that might do. Or it will have to do. So if I'm correct, they're gonna land on the walls, and if they're not, then keep flying over.
Cool. Oh, it's like they're just gonna bomb it. Somebody coming in.
That's gonna suck.
Yeah, the lizards can be a handful. There's some units in there that can be somewhat dangerous. Kevin says GoldenEye was the best game on N64 for sure. I remember screen cheating all the time. It was so great. Yeah, GoldenEye was so much freaking fun. We sunk a lot of hours into that game. The old wrestling games were really good for N64 as well. The NWO versus WCW games. Those games were fun. And the Zelda game was pretty good. But I'm pretty certain that my friends and we got the most use out of GoldenEye for sure. It was like a little bit disappointed. Like Perfect Dark, I don't know, like they didn't quite capture the same magic that they had with GoldenEye for some reason. Even though Perfect Dark I think was like a bigger game. But yeah, GoldenEye, such a great game. Is that was that a comment of how well the battle's going there so far?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Off we go.
Spellcaster! Beware the whistle!
I would have hoped to do some more damage to Tic-Tac-Toe, to be fair. But Tic-Tac-Toe has...
Those
oh my
giant
God.
flying lizard birds are
He just has so many. Just every
Yeah.
time he has another one. Like, okay.
Kevin says I played a couple wrestling games, can't remember the names though. If it was N64, I'm willing to bet it was the WCW versus NWO. Those games were solid. I was honestly tempted to pick up one of the recent WWE games that's released, but maybe I'll wait till next year, because next year we'll have CM Punk in it, who just made his epic return to the WWE the other day. But yeah, I don't know. I really shouldn't watch it, but I love professional wrestling. I've got a deep fondness for it. It's
Why shouldn't you watch it?
yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like male soap opera kind of stuff, you know. But I appreciate what those guys do to one another, like the beating that they give one another. Like this one guy, Randy Orton Jr. He just came back. He's like a third-generation wrestler. Anyway, he's probably, I think he's around my age, like maybe a little bit older than me. Around my age, like. Anyway, he was off for, I think, 18 months. He had double fusion surgery on his back, and he's coming back to wrestle. And not only is he coming back to wrestle, the guy looks phenomenal. Like, he looks like he's in the best shape of his life. It's ridiculous. And it's just like, you gotta appreciate the work that these guys put in and the hell that they put their bodies through. Like, people are wrestling's fake, wrestling's fake. It's not fake, it's a work. That's totally different thing. But anyway, that's my wrestling rant for the day.
I mean, you appreciate what you appreciate.
Abel Raven says the Coatl does look awesome. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, it's pretty wild. Like that. The one thing you'll never be able to knock Creative Assembly for is their art department is like top notch, man.
Yeah.
They do a great job with the modeling of these games. But Abel, welcome to the stream, man. Good. Glad to have you here. Kevin says solid. Sound familiar now that you said it. And he says, hell yeah, they do at Abel. The Empire Knights don't look too shabby either. Some good looking dudes in their armor. Kevin says they look like one of the Cathay Lords, to be fair. Yeah, you know what, that's probably used like similar assets to design that unit model. Yeah, when we were deciding what campaign to play, I was thinking a little bit about playing Cathay, but I don't know. Like, the thing is with Cathay, like, I just find it really, I don't know, like, annoying to manage, like, to balance out the yin and the yang stuff. To try and, like, max minute to make sure that you're getting the most out of it. So I don't know. And the other thing is with Cathay is I feel like it's a faction that wasn't completely finished. Like the heroes and stuff were really lackluster.
I'm just gonna try and see if I can actually kill something. The most likely not.
Kevin says, Nakai the Wanderer, please God play that. Really, eh?
Like, you kind of wonder if it's a such a thing.
Is it?
Yeah, I enjoyed the thing.
He used to, like, they've updated his campaign, no? Because...
Yeah, it's gotten better. Like,
yeah, I was gonna say,
I always
like...
did like his campaign, but...
yeah. Wasn't his campaign, like, initially, like, really tough?
Yeah. Yeah, you would have no spades for quarter.
It is a campaign that I've never played, and it's been quite a while since I've played Lizardmen, and I do like the lizards. The only thing is, playing the lizard, I feel like something is missing. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Ava says, interestingly, Coatls have strong healing magic in D&D. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I love a little bit of Dungeons & Dragons, man. I'm a big fan of those, the books, like the novels, the Forgotten Realms novels.
I haven't seen my tower shoot even once.
Kevin says, I haven't seen it ever. Oh, the Nakai the Wanderer campaign? Really? Ava says, co-op Skaven clans could also be cool. As much fun as Skaven are to play, I'm not a Skaven player. Boils down to the fact that there are no rats in Valhalla, so...
relatively flexible.
I did do one Skaven campaign for, it was a special request, a long-time viewer who I haven't seen in a little while, Alexander. Let's see, and I hope he's well. Though I do see him occasionally in the Discord, so he's still around. Our good friend from Mother Russia. Kevin says, lizards are my favorite faction as well, just because who doesn't love big arse geckos? Yeah, you know what? My first ever Warhammer 2 Let's Play, I started as Mazdamundi, and so my first ever campaign was on the channel was my Rome 2 Wrath of Sparta campaign as Sparta. And then the second campaign I did was a Vortex campaign as Mazdamundi, and no one watched it. Like, literally no one. So I took it down. I'm like, okay, the thumbnail sucks, the videos suck. I'm like, trashing this. I have them saved somewhere. Like, I back up all my files or all my videos and stuff, but it's saved somewhere. But yeah, the series came down, and then when Mortal Empires came out, I started my High Elf Tyrion campaign, which to this day is still the best performing video on the channel.
Video? It's a video.
Well, the initial Let's Play video is the best performing video on the channel. And it's funny because my second channel that I made like 6 or 7 months ago, which only has like a handful of videos on it, which I haven't touched in like 2 months, the top video on that has surpassed it by 2 times, more than 2 times. So I'm just like, oh no, oh my gosh. Morton says, hope Alexander is alive. Yeah, I think he's well. I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure I've seen him in the Discord. And the thing is, I don't know if Alexander is, maybe he might be upset with me. I don't know, because we were supposed to do a co-op, and Aenyseus can probably attest to this, how bad I am with getting these
it took like
2 years,
like a year. They had 2 years. Yeah, I think 2 years. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't go at the same pace as everybody else, sadly.
You take your time. You just do your thing. Yeah.
Kevin says, I love Legend and Kiwi as well. I'm from Australia, but rats, yuck. And Kevin says, I just followed you on Rumble as well. Dude, that's freaking incredible. We've got 2 subscribers on Rumble now, Morn and Kevin, which means if we get 3 more, I can stream simultaneously on Rumble. I kind of, like, I gave up on Rumble because, like, yeah, it's
what
just...
is Rumble?
Rumble is an alternative to... You haven't heard of Rumble?
No.
It's an alternative platform to YouTube, and it's dedicated to free speech, or like the way that they've written their terms of service. I actually follow the one of the lawyers who was, or 2 of the lawyers who were involved in helping write the terms of service for Rumble, and so they try and make the speech as free as possible, like as close to possible as the sort of the Constitution, the American Constitution, sort of warrants for free speech within certain limits. So, and it's growing, growing fairly well. So, yeah, I'm hoping to basically combine the 2 channels on a single Rumble channel, and just every time I stream, just stream on Rumble, whether it's this channel or the other channel. Just kind of, the Rumble channel will be sort of like the 2 channels combined, but in order to qualify to actually
Master of high magic,
be able to stream on the platform, I have to have 5 subscribers. And not quite there. These freaking lizards sieging me out here.
That's perfect.
Is it though?
You've got lightning strike.
This is true. Do have lightning strike. I could even without lightning strike, I can still win with auto resolve.
You do you, boo. You see, there it goes.
Captives.
Oh wow, barely any damage. What the hell? Okay, well, the second army is not going to go anywhere, so...
Ooh, Regiment of Round Log. Omen of the Assyrian, Arcane Phoenix. Oh man, I might put that in his army.
No, don't do it.
No? You don't want a
Keep it as a
second,
backup.
you don't want a second,
Oh, I'm happy
second
about that
Phoenix
part.
to play
I'm
with?
just thinking about your economy that is non-existent.
Master of the White
There's nothing
Tower.
wrong with my economy. Okay?
It's
By that
non-existent.
The economy is just fine. Kevin says you got 2 now, my friend. 3 more will join overnight. You watch. Dude, that would be pretty wild. Okay, I'm going to lose this spearmint, but as Aenyseus has recommended, we can replace it with another phoenix.
Well, you I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain any more than I've already done.
No limit to my power.
Can I hit the cursed jungle this turn as well? I can. Look at that. Yeah, let's get the phoenix. Let's go for it. And you, sir. Yeah, we want evasion. Yeah, my initial plan was to put lore masters in Teclis's army, but now I'm kind of thinking, instead of the lore masters, handmaidens. Just keep the 1 lore master, the rest handmaidens, and then the 2 phoenixes, the Regiment of Renown and the blue one. And maybe, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's going to take a while to be able to unlock that many, what do you call it?
Handmaidens.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just be an onlooker on your shenanigans.
Do you think the life leeching is worthwhile getting? It augments the winds, reserves per second plus 0.10.
I think Great Arcane
duration.
Conduit might be better.
Yeah. I think you're right. I mean, it's a passive ability every time you cast a spell, but Wild Heart seems better, no?
You need something that...
Power recharge plus 80%.
No, so the research per
Life
second does
leeching.
mean it
Reserves per second.
the
The
you
reserves
generate
actually
new
build up.
wins.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'll definitely get that. But we'll wait till the next
My
level.
infinite knowledge is yours.
Morn says, I pronounce Aenyseus as a Aenyseus in my head. Aenyseus.
Yeah. Yeah, so I initially explained it always like me see us. You know, like
Yeah.
like I'll type it. Me
Ooh, man, if I loot and occupy, I get
See
9% replenishment.
Aenyseus. Yeah.
You require
Go
assistance.
ahead. That's what I just told you last time. Like you just have an auto resolve army. I see a new enemy.
How dare you talk about my army like that? Oh my goodness, why is the public order so bad here?
Because you keep looting the shit.
Where the hell is the golden tower? Oh gosh darn it. Why is it all the way over there? Why, oh why, oh why?
Look at you just
Magic's
booming right through
unleashed.
there.
If I turn the taxes off here, I can prevent the rebellion this turn.
Noble son of Ulf.
And then I should be able to get to the Temple Avenue of Gold next turn. I can turn the taxes back on. I'm gonna wait to
most
recruit my hero, or am I? Shoot, is there a
Why
way I
would you?
can recruit these at a higher level?
I see the
If you have
winds.
buildings for it.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
High mage. I wield the winds.
Yeah, no, the Blessed Grove only increases the capacity. It doesn't increase the what level they come in at.
I think it might be a certain
A
tier
different
5 building. Yeah. I think in the big settlement
Different
you just need to check.
Yeah.
Good morning, John.
Oh, John, how are you, man? We were just talking about you. Abel says, why does the populace hate me after I pillage their homes and set everything on fire? Yeah. What's going on with that? Sheesh. Yeah, the Tower of Mages increases the recruit rank for the lore masters and for the mages. You know what? John would probably know if there's a building to increase the rank of the handmaidens.
The only thing you've missed, John, is that I'm gonna go into Tomb King's lands and just gonna scavenge them out. Well, in the meantime, Ragnarok is gonna go deal with some lizards.
Yes, we've been. You missed. We had kicked things off with a big siege defense at the Teotihuacan. It. Man, these buildings are so slow to repair as well.
Hoef's disciple.
All right.
Poet,
Yeah, it
seize
doesn't.
all.
If there is a building to increase their rank, I can't seem to find it. I wonder if there's I wonder if there's tech. There probably is, but
Oh, not for handmaidens. There you have the answer.
Oh, okay.
John doing John things immediately. Let's go.
Damn it, I need to unlock some of these other technologies. This is
Master of
getting really
high
sad.
magic.
Empathetic here. I've almost got the first tier tech tree finished, and all the other ones are not even touched. Not even unlocked, because I haven't built the proper buildings for them.
What am I even doing with my life? What are these? Why am I doing this tech tree?
Double check with everyone. It's good.
Oh, I can nearly get like free. I can like get close to free flatulence. I maybe should focus on that.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Okay,
Ooh,
I
got a little
need to-
rocket battery in the army there. I see.
Yeah, I started. That's what I mean. I started running around with the Regiment of Renown and just want to get some, take some ground away. I want to see if I can hit Orion's camp, potentially.
John says, but I think there's there's some landmarks, and he says I think it's Sartosa, Claire Carond, and Illyriel has some skill. I think. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that Illyriel would have that.
Lawmaster of Hoef.
Would have that ability.
Oh, I thought I had pressed enter. My apologies. My apology.
John says Black Pyramid of Nagash also. I could maybe swing around to Nagash. It's not too far. Yeah, you know what? So that is... If I can get there before Aenyseus does.
Never.
John says, but beside that, short campaign victory maybe. Oh yeah, you know what? Short campaign victory would probably do it as well. Yeah, I guess because it's like a unit that was, or like a hero that was added a little bit later on, it doesn't have the same... You can get the same...
Look at your free money.
treatment. I know, right? Look at this. Guys are
Blue
great.
Vipers suiciding. I didn't even have to see it. I just, when I saw the Blue Vipers' army, and them attacking you, was like, oh, yeah, that's what order is all for you. No,
I
no,
took some
please.
damage.
Even it's gonna be replenished,
I took
like,
some
now.
damage. Well, maybe. But it could have been... Could have been worse. The Blue
Okay, I
Phoenix
need
is
to-
still recovering.
Okay, I don't think I can
Do I
actually
have
take
her?
Orion's camp. No, I'm gonna continue.
Sigmar is
I'm gonna continue.
John
with
says
my initial
Nagash takes a
plan.
long time to build unless you use construction time reduction mages. Ah.
Ah, sweet.
Alright, I'm gonna go life leeching here for Teclis. His wounds. His reserves up as well. Abel Redvin says the Phoenix chipped a nail. Yeah. Yes, he did. Dang it. Man. What's his name? Krokgar has a lot more territory than I was expecting here.
I was also looking like, okay, well, see you later. Have a good amount of fun up there in the north.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Oh my gosh, and my economy just all of a sudden took a nosedive.
Elven
Oh,
Archmage.
surprise, surprise, indeed. How did this happen? I don't know.
Oh, you're so funny. That's okay. We'll turn the taxes back on. How about that? There we go.
Money. Should we need money to make money? I think we need that.
Noble born.
High Elven Archmage.
Planning to disband one of my armies here shortly. Just want to get... Well, though... Shoot, I don't know. I might send it north as a garrison for one of these provinces here. One of these problem provinces.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Oh, shoot.
Honorably
You
done.
weren't the one I wanted to
Scholar
move.
supreme.
Whoops.
Do not tarry.
It's okay.
True magic guides me.
I await your command.
Shoot, will the rebellion army attack our army in force march? Let's hope not. I don't think it
If they
will.
would attack this army, then you would even win, so I
Yeah.
don't see the problem. They can't ambush, so that's fine. Okay, I'll lose that settlement.
It's maybe a little bit too soon to pick up this. Though the thing is, I want to get this character so that I can unlock the next. I guess it's kind of hard to farm the traits because you only have so much influence, right?
You did have a steady income of influence, you said, right?
Yeah, well, I've got a fair bit built up, but I'm just saying, like, it's not enough to like
If you say so.
burn it, wasting it on heroes that I'm not going to keep. You know what I mean? John says, why use sisters? Shielded Seaguards are better in most scenarios. Well, Aenyseus
The vortex.
What?
convinced
Don't
me
blame this one
to
on me!
go for sisters. I really
No.
like the Shielded Seaguard too. And they're
I
cheaper
told
as
you
well.
to take what you want. Yeah, I was like, sisters have this
Yeah, I
great
kind of like
race
went back and
potential.
forth and back and forth,
Yeah,
and then
yeah. Don't
finally
blame
settled on
me.
sisters.
You're such an
The other thing is
ass.
too, the sisters take 2 turns to freaking recruit.
Yeah, then don't do it.
Well, it's too late
So,
now. I've
no,
already built the buildings.
No, what I suggested is have a
The
couple of
buildings
sisters and
are
then the
already-
sea guard. That's what I
already built.
suggested.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I suggested. Remember? So you have the
Students of
sisters to deal
Teclis.
with like high priority targets while you have a front line.
Yeah.
It's a way
yeah.
easier to handle army
Yeah.
if you have the sea guard.
I
That's
think
what I
that's,
suggested.
yeah. I think that's ultimately what I'll end up doing at some point, but just for now, I just have access to the sisters, so
Mm-hmm.
we'll get some of the Sea Guard with shields, but yeah, I don't know. It's been such a long time since I've played High Elves that we'll go with the creme de la creme. Do I want to keep going north with Teclis, or do I want to swing back around and take the Golden Tower?
Do you have any settlements that you can start walling up?
Where is the Black Pyramid? The Black Pyramid is quite a ways away.
It's very close to me though.
Yeah,
Very close.
La-di-da. La-di-da. Alright, I think I'm going to keep pushing north. Temple of the Skulls in Serpent Coast.
You just need to wall something up there, just to make sure that you don't like you have something to fall back up. You just need to find out. Oh, I know exactly how far. So the Temple of the Skulls is indeed their highest, and then you can circle back because the region above it looks like it's got some chaos stuff on it. Dark,
John says,
so-
having 4 sisters is good, just don't doomstack with them anymore. That doesn't work anymore like it used to. They die fast, do their
Exactly.
cost. And Kevin says, swing back around. And Kebabji says, well, la-dee-da.
Master
See?
of the White Tower.
Look at John just agreeing with me.
Kevin says,
He's just here to agree with me. That's how I set it up.
Kevin says swing back around. I'm kind of thinking to quickly secure this next province and then leave a garrison at the Temple of the Skulls and kind of hold the river choke point there. Because this should probably be the last of Krokgar's territory. What's
It is. In the end, it's going to be the Golden Tower is going to be the last
Yeah,
settlement
3
if you're going to
settlements.
do the round.
Yeah.
And then
So
just the secondary army that is at the Temple of the Avenue of Gold deal with rebellion
and
go
then
up
send
north.
it north. Yeah.
Mage.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the army in the south, just slowly build it up, and maybe just leave the sisters down here as garrison for the time being. Very expensive garrison, but anyway, until I can get the access to the Sea Guard and then complete the stack. But yeah, I think we're gonna continue north with Teclis, and then I'll swing back around. Hopefully these rebellions can make a little bit of loot from these things.
I mean, if it comes to it, if you don't not doing anything with the sisters, you can always send them towards Slatland later.
I'm gonna go for the Temple of the Skulls first, and then Serpent Coast. Maybe.
Look at the ruins. It looks like that
Restive.
Chaos Lizard Boy, he's dealing with everything from
Oh,
the Zenchen.
Oh, Oxyotl?
Oxyotl. Yeah, but he gets rebellions, which ruined the settlement. So there's only ruins in his wake.
Seems to have them occupied down there for the time being.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's really good because then he will deal. You don't, for the moment, don't need to go into the Chaos Waste. Oxyotl deals with the Zinj,
Give the word.
and Oxyotl gets dealt with by the rebellion. So Oxyotl is not going to be a threat for a while. Look at that.
Yeah, all part of my plan. It's all coming together.
Such a big brain.
John says sisters are good for sniping lords, single targets, and high armor units. They suck against everything else. Oh, really? And Kevin says, bring that other army up while building it up. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I could merge the two armies as well. I could bring those sisters up and just add them to the basic archers, just to give us a little bit of elite units in the armies, because I definitely can't afford a full stack of sisters at this point.
Yeah, I think just. Oh,
John says I'm a great armchair general. 100%. Kebab says, Morn, yikes, am I right? Feeling like a pride parade in here. Kevin says it's 7:42 p.m. here. I'm 36, so I have at least another hour in me. Nice, good to hear. Kebab says that, Kevin, not bad, mate. Just woke up and surprised to find our man streaming. How have you been? And John says, you're forgetting, use your rights. People have died, so you can have rights, man. Use it. Yeah, you know what? That is a good point. I was kind of, like... Yeah. Yeah. You know what? The one that's useful for me right now, like I've got the two available. One is for replenishment, and the other one increases like experience and the abilities for the sword masters. But that one also has, you get an item for that one too, right? Invocation of Vol.
No.
Yeah. I always forget about the magical item, which is like the most important part of that right. John says, what's a pun? Moore says, Kebab has dirty feet. Yikes. And Abel says, elf rights. Exactly.
Infused by poet's wisdom.
Sisters taking sweet ass time. There's our rebellion. Has arrived.
Be prepared, Asu.
I will share my experience.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Ooh, maybe I can steal this artillery piece. That would be freaking incredible. If I auto-resolve this, the whole army is going to get wiped out. Or most of the army. Would save me some coin. But an upkeep cost. But I think we're gonna have to fight this. My apologies, sir.
No. We are playing Total War, not Total Auto-Resolve.
Yeah, true enough. True enough. John says, is OP 10% upkeep reduction the chest of sustenance if you are lucky? Yeah, we got one of those earlier the first time I did the dilemma with Teclis. That actually would come in handy quite well here. Kevin says, I've been doing great, man. A lot has changed since we last spoke. I'm doing good, mate. Thanks for asking. I hope all is well in your life. Sorry, Aenyseus, what were you saying?
No, I was stretching while saying, indeed, it would come in handy because you don't have money.
I've got money. All this loot that we're picking up, all this extra looting and pillaging, it's very profitable. John says, take the auto-resolve. Yeah, you know what? Auto-resolve might have been a better... I don't know. I mean, the archers are so overpowered in this that this should be fine, I think. They do have chariots. And cavalry. And artillery.
The truth of the situation sinking in.
And a bird.
Wait a moment.
And a bird. But we've got two heroes here. Could sneak through the forest as well. You know what? I think.
I mean, if you stand in the middle and have them in the left forest, potentially you can give them.
I'm gonna go in the right forest, I think.
So, what I was thinking, is if you have your units here, or like some of them, not all of them, they come from here. You can activate shooting whenever you want, while you have a little bit of force standing here. That could be a way to deal with their calf. The artillery is going to come in slow.
The thing is, what I'm kind of thinking is to push into the forest here. Push into the forest here, and trees are going to slow down their cav and their plus it's going to give me a little bit of shielding from the artillery.
Yeah, but it's also going to make you unable to use your archers.
So the archers, like the first couple of, like the first second or two when they shoot out, they'll shoot right through the trees.
But wouldn't it make more sense to send in this little wood line then?
This one, it's kind of lower ground.
Yeah, but so the first second, so this is a whole, so let's say the range is this, right? This is the first second. Like, I think it's a half a second even for that. So still a lot of your arrows will get lost.
Yeah.
And the only thing you have is arrows, so that's a bit of a problem.
It's fine.
Good luck, good sir.
Thank you. Got it. What do I have for spells? Not a lot.
Oh, good luck.
Oh, Winds of Magic Reserve is not so good either. I just like the fact that it's a little bit higher ground as well.
Yeah, as long as your archers can shoot.
John says this could get gnarly. Yeah, I think you're right. Abel says playing the Night Fears like Vikings. Love to see it. And Morn says kebab. It's 3 a.m. here in Chirac. I'm tweaking out. And Kevin says set up well and surround them. And John says you'll be fine though. You can focus them down. Sacrifice on archer or two. And Kebab says Morn, hope you have a great time, my friend. Wish I could be there to have my feet cleaned. I'll try and shut down this artillery piece if I can somehow. You guys
I
just
don't think you need to.
stay sheltered in the woods here.
True
I think
magic
that artillery
is
piece is
mine.
not going to do much against you. There's a whole bunch of forest.
Being
I think
kind
you
of
running in with your
passive
heroes
here.
doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
Do you have fireball? Yeah.
I do have fireball, yeah. That's what it, yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. That's the only, like, I've got burning head as well, fireball and burning head. Though I've only got 24 total magic.
Yeah, then probably burning head is better. A better
I wonder if I
use.
should use a fireball on the bird. Where did their I think I smashed one of their. Yeah, I smashed one of the pieces with that actually.
Yeah, fireball against artillery is extremely effective.
Spellcaster supreme.
I guess should probably come this way.
There you go.
Morn says Raggy said he's ordering me a
Calf is
pizza right
charging.
now. Oh shit!
For greater
Shit!
Syria.
Shit! Shit! Back up!
Just shoot! Just shoot!
Why aren't they shooting?
Yeah, because you're running them.
Yeah, it should have.
Asur
Put you guys in there. There we go.
Weaver of the wind.
There you go. Good. And the eagle is on your heroes, which is
Just
actually good for you.
back up a little bit.
Yes.
Just get into the woods. Yeah, I usually don't fight in the trees just because the trees are. Can't see what the hell is going on.
Unlimited power.
Could have been.
Yeah, you need to start shooting now all the lions and the.
Archers. Acknowledged.
There's too much walking going on.
Yeah.
You shoot on the infantry, not on the eagle, because the infantry is going to be the problem for your whole.
Yeah.
You need to stop moving.
I go.
I gotta back up. I don't like the situation.
Loyal.
It is my
Ooh
goal.
man, she's getting
Where I predicted.
murdered.
Noble.
Alright,
Rage ready.
this battle is
Archers.
not looking good.
And that's the whole thing, like, the archers need to stay stationary. You
Yeah.
cannot be on the move the whole time.
The vortex commands.
As you say.
I think you should put your hero against the
Will be done.
eagle, and then get your lord out.
Archmage repositioning.
Because your lord is not gonna win that fight. Yeah.
Asur
Your
Archmage.
noble needs to fight that eagle.
Destiny sends me.
Archers. Asur move.
Yeah, no. It's...
For order.
Dang it, you're right. I should have stayed back.
The most potent spells.
Yeah, for every second that you're moving and shooting, like that's the whole thing. Archers need to continuously shoot.
Yeah.
Archers.
That's the only thing they can do.
Forward. We away. For duty.
And now keep one archer back.
Archers.
Hold against. Okay, just make them shoot the white lines.
It's
Then.
over. It's too late.
Make them.
It's
No,
already.
no, no, no. The ones that are running on the left, you can let them shoot now.
Acknowledged.
Just shoot. Just shoot.
Apace.
Sacrifice one of them, and let the rest
Together.
run and shoot.
Master of sorcery.
Yeah, it's too late.
No, you can do this.
I
It's AI. You can play around with them. Just don't let them
Sword the
over at
burning
the same
head.
time.
As you say. Asur move. Archers. Asur forward. Without fail. Orders received. Acknowledged.
Should have taken the auto resolve.
On me. With me. Without fail.
Archers.
Orders received.
Asur forward.
No, like just the running. The running was the mistake here.
Without fail.
Yeah, no, I understand. I didn't like the. I was hoping to get out of the trees and get reset up. I was hoping that they wouldn't charge everything at me, but
But I think you can still do it. So you have
Guides me.
there's an eagle that is currently charging your archers. I think
Swiftly.
use your archers to kill the eagle. Oh no, the white lines of Christ. White lines of Christ.
I am sent.
And then use the one singular
Flee.
archer unit to shoot that eagle that's there. And stop running the units. Stop running. Hold. They need to
I've
be
got to
held.
spread them out.
They need
Like
to be
I've-
held. The eagle needs to stay, otherwise your other archers can't shoot.
Archers.
Like you
Understood.
need to make sacrifices at this point. Your archers need to stop running. Like some of them that are not engaged.
They've got to keep running to distract them.
Quickly now.
Yeah, but for what? Something needs to engage them, otherwise the distraction is
The
not,
guys in the back
useful.
are engaging.
For the king.
And I can kind of reform. If I can get them to split up, I can pick them off one at a time.
Let's see if his eagle goes down. Eagle going down would be great.
My journey continues.
Eagle's coming back. Focus fire the eagle.
Loyal. Asser forward.
Get my
There we
noble
go.
out of the
Perfect.
trees. It's kind of stuck in there.
Archers. Lacoy. It will be done.
All right.
We will obey. Surian guides us. Rapid advance. Archers. Assyrian
I think it might be
guides
better
us.
than to not set up there. You're now on the down slope. You need to be on the even slope. So maybe setting up here might be better than
Yeah.
where you set up the army now.
Asser, advance.
She disappeared.
Quickly now. Loyal.
Morn says Ragnarok total tweak. Bob says Morn, that's what I'm here for. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, slow them down and shoot in there.
Die.
Yes, yeah,
Them.
that's good.
Let's just keep them distracted for now. Actually,
This is good. Don't put the Lord in there. If the Lord dies, I think you might lose because of the leadership debuff.
Behold my power.
Death to all. Direct me.
That,
Where I predicted.
Archers. Understood. We go. We advance. Battle call. Loyal.
you're not hitting the Lord is being defended by the
Yeah.
trees.
I am ready.
Kebab says that Kevin, what's your go-to pizza style topping?
Assyrian fire.
I've got pizza here in the fridge actually for after the stream. Ah, God, there's too many of them.
To battle.
So if you keep, you know what, keep the distracting units. Then you can focus on your main units that has cavalry that's going to start flanking, and I can hold them up for you if you like.
Ah, it's all good. I've got it.
Okie dokie.
Archers. It shall be done. It shall be done. Understood. As you say. For duty. To the fray. It will be done. Noble.
Let's see if my noble can take her out. Oh, are you kidding me? These freaking
Onward. We
freaking
go.
spearmen. I thought they were broken.
Mage ready.
What does this do?
Observe my radiance.
Their bolt thrower. I guess their bolt thrower must have gotten knocked off of the what do you call it?
Artillery, yeah.
Yeah.
Acknowledge.
John says the Lord isn't being hit. Trees are stopping the archers. Go closer, better accuracy, and no blocking.
Asser.
Cavalry is is flanking your archers now.
Yeah.
Archers.
So if you focus fire, then I'm pretty sure just let one stand there, keep one standing there, because you cannot outrun it.
Just gonna split them up.
Yeah, that works. So then let the one that's split off shoot. Yeah, there you go. Good.
Asser Archmage.
This works. This should break them pretty quickly.
Ah, shoot, I got caught up here.
It will be done.
And the archers should be a little bit faster than the white lions.
Yeah, the white lions are exhausted, so
Should be faster. Though on
Okay,
legendary, it
the-
doesn't always. Like legendary, the AI sometimes gets like, or the AI does get like a little bit of speed bonus.
yeah, it's a
Or at least it
charging bonus.
used to.
Limited power.
It's not legendary necessarily. It's just a charging bonus from that everybody has. They speed up a little bit.
Yeah. when they do the
This is
charge.
looking fine. This is actually looking fine.
Got it.
Yes.
Your noble.
The only thing
being a
is
good
if the
egg.
noble can kill... Struggling with her, that's for sure. I guess take out those bolt throwers.
Yeah, I think gonna even melee them.
Alright, turn around, shoot him. Back up. Kevin says pepperoni, chili flakes, and oregano, extra of everything, plus cheese thin base. And John says charge range is 120 units. If they are within charge range, they have double movement speed.
Master of sorcery.
La-di-da. I think my noble is winning that fight ever so slowly.
To battle. Death
My lord should be able to take on those, whatchamacallits,
Run proud.
I think. John says a lot of people forget or don't know that and are confused why infantry can outrun cav even.
Orders received.
Though I'm pretty sure legendary there is a speed bonus on legendary, is there not?
No. It's only melee bonus.
I'm pretty sure they get a speed bonus.
Nope, it's charge. It's a charge speed. There, okay. There, the white lines of Craze. There is the full unit that is coming around now.
Seal.
Yeah, look at your noble doing the good work. It's his 65 melee defense.
John says,
that,
yeah, this battle was exactly as gnarly as I imagined. What are you talking about? We dominated.
You said it. The battle wasn't lost.
For them, obviously, was what I was saying.
Oh,
I'm like, it's over.
yes,
We've got
my
them.
bad.
We've got them
Sorry,
right where we
yes,
want them.
I misread the. Yeah, sorry. I'm not very good at the communication.
Listen, I've got to make things interesting every once in a while. Like, oh, you know.
Yeah.
Plus,
yeah.
we did much better than what the auto resolve would have done. We lost like the whole army if we.
Yeah, I
auto-resolved it.
still said it was good to not auto resolve.
Kevin says, what's yours at Kebab? John says, it's a speed bonus when charging. No, I understand the speed bonus when charging, but I'm pretty confident that the AI does get a speed bonus on legendary as well. There's like a little bit of an increase in the speed, and it's something that's, I don't know, I mean, I could be mistaken, but
I think you're mistaken. I'm confident you're mistaken.
because it's present in all of the Total Wars.
The speed bonus now. Oh.
Yeah.
No, so by example, Shogun has ranged damage bonus, and the speed is rarely touched.
John says, in a way they do because the charge trigger range is fairly high, so effectively they're faster in a lot of cases. And Kevin
yeah, it's a
says,
charge. It's a charge
Reggie
bonus.
Sokoi. John says, hot escape and check the slider. Could check the slider. Though the slider doesn't always... There are sometimes things that are hidden in the slider. Like they only just like showed now the melee bonuses on the units. Before the AI bonus, it would only show the leadership. It wouldn't show like the melee, like if there's like a bonus for melee attack or melee defense.
They can serve the tower.
Abel says, there are no losses. That big dirt mound was always there. Keep marching. Yeah. This sums it up pretty well. And this way we got an extra battle out of it as well. Though, man, I don't know if we're in good enough shape to be able to auto-resolve this as well.
Yeah, well, I think you can. You might lose an archer unit, but
What do you have?
should be an easy battle
for
anyways.
Gear. Okay, he does have gear.
You do need to beat it, otherwise it's gonna get reinforcements.
High mage.
Yeah.
They will suffer the might
Yeah.
of suffering. Perhaps
John says you can see everything it buffs in the settings menu. I think you can even adjust that while playing, so you can check it out now if you want. While CA said it now shows every buff and debuff. So if it's not there, it's not a thing, or it is still, chat is still, More says chat is still popping, and John says, so it's very plausible that they did fudge things up. Settings.
I'm gonna have to do a quest battle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Aren't you fancy?
Yeah.
Oh, here it is, here. Yeah. Charge bonus plus... So, they get a charge bonus of 10%, which means they get a 10% speed bonus from the charge. Well, I mean, if they're getting an additional speed from the charge... I don't know. I'm gonna have to test it out on like on a battle.
That is exactly it. That is exactly it. They get more charge.
No, but everybody like when you charge
faster.
I understand that, but our units get that charge bonus as well when they charge, right?
Yeah, but they get 10% more.
Exactly, which means they've got a speed bonus. 10% additional speed.
I'm gonna do a quest battle, I think. Like, you're not wrong, because it is the charge gives the speed bonus to be able to catch up, and they can catch up more easily. But when they're just wandering around, they don't have the speed bonus. Speed is permanent. Charge is temporary.
I don't know.
I'll be fine at some point.
Bob says that, Kevin. Pretty minimalist, but I like it. My favorite is the one my mom made when I was a kid with spinach, mushrooms, capers, artichokes, salami, and topped with oregano. Shisobusen 100. That sounds delicious. Though I'm not crazy about artichokes. It's the only thing. Everything else, I mean, I can handle a little bit of artichoke, but if there's too much, I can't handle it. John says during charge, and Kevin says popping off all right, and John says and trigger range, and Kevin says that sound fucking beautiful at kebab. John says it's a lore buff. Okay, leave me be Ragnarok. Thanks.
To think that the talisman, a symbol of our cult blessed by Magnus himself, is now in the clutches of this necromancer and his vampire consorts. No, I say again, no! Hunt down this filth! Purge this place and strike down any who dare to rise again. By the comet, that is my decree!
Yeah! Okay, so I'm gonna...
Lets you set up, and it's weird how some of the quest battles it allows you to set up, and other ones it just starts them right away.
No, it depends on what the scenario is. This one is I'm the attacking one, and certain ones you're getting ambushed, and there's like a whole bunch of different ones.
Yeah. You with your fancy artillery. I still can't wait for my rocket batteries. Ooh, baby.
Me neither.
You know what? I gotta check what's actually available right now for my allied recruitment.
Yeah, so there should be hand cannons now and mortars.
John says, "OMG, no flag, boys! My immersion, my immersion." Well, Aenyseus is fighting this one, so I just figured I'd get some cinematic shots to enjoy the fight. Got Volkmar in his little wagon there, just cruising along the battlefield.
So the reason I need to do this battle is because I get a Jade Griffin item from it, and the Jade Griffin item gives me that I can get replenishment, or how do you call it? Yeah, just the healing. It's a healing item for him.
Oh, regeneration?
Regeneration, yeah. And I definitely need that.
John says not a single flagellance, but I don't know how to spell that. Yeah, I'm a terrible speller.
Actually, he typed it correctly.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks accurate. John says, so I said flag boys. Yeah, Aenyseus was just talking about picking up some flagellants, maybe.
Yeah, no, I do need to, because I saw that I can get a huge discount on them. So, but it's... Okay, I should not shoot that. Yeah, I know they were gonna flank me. I know, it was too obvious.
I'm gonna go put on a coffee quick while you fight this bad boy out. I will be back in a couple minutes. Good luck, sir.
Thank you, good sir.
I'll be right back.
You don't shoot, you shoot. There we go. I can do these boys. And yes, blast him. Okay, I'm already also prepared for that one. The wagon can actually... No, I'm not gonna do that. Forward. Not that afraid of the damage against him. There we go. Shoot that there. Let's see. Okay, birds are coming in. Let's turn those around. Bring company forward. And I should now be in range to usefully use that one. There we go. Ah, birds. Ah, too far forward. Okay. Okay, he needs to be taken out. Oh, can rates, that explains why I'm taking so much damage on Volkmar. And how's the back looking? Back's looking fine. The calf there is dealing with that as well. Okay, those archers need to be relieved. Oh boy. So much damage. Okay, he needs to be assisted. Oh, the great guy. Okay, that's excellent bunch. Flank over the field. There we go. Come on. Alright, I need to stop shooting my own units! There. Go.
Alright, I've returned. My apologies.
Oh, good, sir. I just wanted that, so it's fine.
John says, but seriously, grenade cav is the best cav. Yeah, I don't know if you guys watched Aenyseus' Empire campaign where he did the early Ultimate Endgame Crisis, and this is Total War with Empire, with Franzi. And that's essentially what he worked towards. Like, just worked towards just spamming out the grenade cav, and then once he got those, just demolished everything with the grenade cav.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's definitely so strong. I don't know, like it just it's a stupid personal preference because I know they're way stronger. You can literally win everything with it, but I don't really enjoy playing with them.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it. Oh, I'm only shooting myself in the foot with that.
Mm-hmm. I never really tried them out, to be honest. I haven't played. It's been a while since I've played Empire, actually. Now that I think about it. John says that was my strat. Yeah. John says, yeah, we were working on speed running together. Oh, really, eh? Oh, shit. Yeah, his speed run campaigns are freaking ridiculous. Like, he's so fast with, yeah. John says he just had the patience to execute it. Ah.
Yeah, John is known for his patience.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, bollocks.
What happened?
Me doing the quest battle caused us to meet people.
Oh. Fancy that.
Mm-hmm. Like, wait.
Can I reroll this?
Oh, that I was like, why can't I do things? But it's because you're doing things.
Yeah, sorry, I did the.
Oh,
I finally
no,
did it
okay.
right, and I don't really like any of them. I mean, this one gives me ambush defense chance, and then missile resistance, physical resistance, enemy hero action. One gives me 10 winds of magic reserve capacity. Another one gives me a bow that has 3 bound spells on it. The other one is Crown of Authority, +2 control, 3 armor, corruption -3, local province, physical resistance 3, leadership +3. I don't like any of these really. Like, they're all okay.
What is the yeah, I don't.
There's
really
nothing
care
that
what
really
the
stands
about.
out to me here.
Leadership can be good.
John
for
says
your
foresight is
base.
good to have. Yeah, it's kind of what I was leaning towards for that ambush defense chance. Fighting against Skaven, it's useful. I mean, Jewel of the Dusk is nice, but I don't think Winds of Magic is really going to be too much of an issue.
I think the Amulet of Foresight might be good.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right, we go with the foresight. John says I grab one for Lord that I send out against the Skaven. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth. Destroy them.
Okay.
Steady hand.
Look at you go.
Claim this place.
Don't you have quest battles? Because you get a good chunk of money from it as well.
You want me to do my quest battles?
I mean, I want you to win, so quest battles might help.
Always very slow with my quest battles. It never seemed like a chore to me.
My infinite
You know?
knowledge is yours.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
All right, what do
Sigmar watches over me.
ooh, potential energy sounds good. Shabal says, "Hey guys, how's everyone doing? How's the stream going so far? So far, so good, man. How are you,
My powers are yours.
Mr. Shabal? I guess you're just starting up your day.
Orders.
Who are you declaring war on? All of these factions all over the place. What is going on? Oh, we've met these guys
I would
as
say
well.
oops, but this is what it is. Just imagine those.
John says it
wood
helps a
elves
lot
coming
not to
over.
get your armies ambushed. I underestimated the value of that 30% until I lost a stack to an ambush, and it made me realize it can be situationally really good. Yeah, no, that is true. And Moore says there's Chabal, and John says they're dominating fights and doing great. No need to panic today. Yeah, things seem stable, but things can change quite quickly in this type of campaign. It's the only thing.
I'm actually gonna go for my second army, or at least some defensiveness
High
that
Elven
can
Archmage.
counter
Full
stuff.
speed at you! A
Plan
new
was-
Why?
fortress of magic.
I've got eagle claws on my garrison, thanks to you. Thank you.
Oh, there you go.
No, I was sarcastic.
Oh, you don't want them.
I don't want eagle claws. No, out of all things, no, I
They're
want eagle claws.
very, very strong artillery. What are you talking about?
They're very special. That's the only thing I will agree with.
I can get guns and mortars. The mortars actually will work fine. Only 176 upkeep as well. Look at that.
They're cheap. as-
War wagons. Ooh la la.
They're good against lizardmen, but I don't think.
Yeah, you know what I could do? I could make a front line of guns. Only 162 upkeep cost. That's ridiculous. I'm not a big fan of guns though.
I'm gonna have gun lines for days.
Oh really? Fancy man.
Yeah.
Because they're sending me in the jungle. Alright.
You require assistance?
Okay, take this looking good.
How habitable is Orion's camp for you?
That's a good question. It is in the medium range.
Okay. Then we have the same. Interesting.
Yeah, it's all yours, buddy. Go for it.
Oh no! I know I can have a lovely settlement, but I was just curious.
My lawmaster.
It's not a
don't
bad
know.
settlement.
I don't know to the top of my head generally what they're. Oh boy.
Oh shoot! I picked up their eagle bolt thrower. Oh yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. The rebels.
Wow, that's like a 10% chance. Wow, you're
Yeah.
lucky.
That's how good we are.
Pure magic.
Okay.
Sorry, can understand
No
it's late for
problem.
me, so I'm a little
Yeah,
bit
no problem. No, I can deal with it.
a little bit
I'll just
loopier
be like
than usual. A little bit.
stumble here and there.
Okay, I think we're good to end the turn. Should I repair some of these buildings and stuff?
I wouldn't do it in the new regions because I was just looking up north of you. You have some dwarven problems.
Dwarves.
Yes, they've taken everything.
The people are restive.
Oh yeah, so they have.
Yeah.
So they have. Yeah, I was planning to stop where I am with Teclis and then fall back.
Yeah, I would do that. I would just go for Serpent Coast, defeat
I don't
him,
know. But the thing is, Temple of the Skulls is the one settlement that I didn't actually sack or loot.
I mean, if you can wall it up, maybe
Yeah.
if you demolish the
Trained
manor
by
there,
the
the
White
building, and
Tower.
then start building walls there, could be a way. At least and if they
Yeah.
would come, you'd slow them down.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I don't. Rep for garrison right now. Yeah, the garrison's got a ways to replenish.
You seek knowledge.
Yeah, I suppose it's not a bad idea. growth is not super important at the moment.
High Elven Archmage.
Not that you potentially lose that region.
Yeah, exactly. John says you kept the Phoenix ? Isn't that 400 upkeep? What's 400 upkeep for Teclis? Come on, man. That's nothing. Pocket change. Jabal says, hi, Kebab. Good morning, good sir. And, John says, that thing has cost you 20.0 this campaign alone in upkeep. And John says, I hate Phoenixes so much for their cost. Same with dragons. If only they were like 30% cheaper. Morn says, more Wartail stream one. Well, I was musing about the possibility of after, because Aenyseus can't stick around forever.
I can stick around for a while. I just I need to between now and 12 I should receive a phone call.
Yeah,
but as I said, it doesn't really affect the game. Yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah, I need to. Other than that, I think you will pass out before I pass out.
Sugar.
Hmm?
The walls. It's got to be tier 3 to build the walls.
No limit to my
Oh.
power.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, more to answer your question, I was musing with the idea of maybe playing a little bit of Wartails after Aenyseus and I wrap up. So maybe. But it's gonna be soon. I've been like, the thing is, like with the Wartails, I'm just like, because the second channel is doing well right now, getting more views than my main channel, and I'm a little bit hesitant to jump on the channel just because I don't want to upset the balance that's there right now. So I kind of want to, when I go back to the second channel, I want to have sort of like a clear idea of what I want to do with it, or at least a clear path forward.
Our buildings lie in
So but Wartails is definitely going to be soon. But yeah, maybe later today. I don't know. See where the day goes.
preparing an ambush.
Just go downstairs. Yeah, I don't know. Temple of the Skulls, just try and soak up as much money from it as I can. But yeah, now John's got me all conscientious about these birds in my army that are costing a small fortune.
There was a reason I was like, why the Arcane Phoenix? Why? But you know, like I let you be. You know, I allow you to stop your own toes.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Too many armies. Too many armies.
Oh, really now? I'm so not a help. I'm just mocking you half of the time.
John says they're good, but you can buy so many snacks instead with their upkeep cost. It could make you ginormous. Yeah, it's true. Kebab says, yes, when more Wartails, please, sirs, I'm dying of thirst. And John says, Wartail is so good. Kebab says, wow, my channel is too successful, so I can't play the game. I like. No, it's, I just don't want to upset them. Like, I don't know. My absence from the channel seems to be a good thing.
The channel is growing because I'm not there.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm afraid that if I start streaming again, that I'll muck something up. Something will go wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Probably overthinking it a little bit.
I have a feeling you might be.
Yeah, 100%. But anyway,
Oh, but you haven't touched it in months.
it's been a while. It's been quite a while. Need more money. More money. This army, I was gonna get rid of this army, but now that I've got this bolt thrower, I'm like,
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Omen of the Assyrian. I think I'm going to say goodbye to you for now. As much as I don't want to.
Hoeth grants you wisdom.
And you know what, the Phoenix Guard, we could probably part ways with those guys as well. Look at that, back in the green. Oh, baby. And then Teclis. Do I need to recruit with you?
Shaper of fates.
Master of high magic.
Let's do that.
Hoeth's disciple. I bring Azurian's fire. Azurian's decree.
Hoeth's disciple.
Alright, what do I want to do with these Sisters of Avalorn? Should I truck them to the north?
I mean, what are the other options?
And just sit in garrison?
That's a terrible option. That's such a costly.
That's an expensive garrison. Plus, the Fortress of the Dawn is already... I'm a little bit hesitant to move this army out of here just because of the fact that Zinch could come in and hit Dawn's Light and bomb that. And I kind of want to keep the Sisters around to help defend that settlement.
I think you just need to wall up.
Walls are not going to make a huge difference in the minor settlement. And that's the other thing is, too, like... I'm hesitant to upgrade Dawn's Light to level 3 because that usually it's usually right before you're about to get to either level 3 or you're about to drop the walls down, and that's when the AI shows up.
So
Master
my recommendation is to send the Sisters north. If they do come, you will see them at least a turn or two up front, and then you're able to recruit the counter army then, if you really need to. Because right now, your army... Oh.
Treasure!
Oh.
I just took the 3,000.
I was just going to... doing a battle with only the couple of them.
I probably could have won. Maybe.
Boundless
Maybe not.
wisdom.
I don't know.
I think something in the north is going to be important.
Do you have to get my... Oh... Sugar and spice. Passive ability regeneration. Okay, the resilient is still here. I've got a medic and a resilient handmaiden available. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll maybe send them north next turn. That's
Magic
yeah.
and purest
Or I could send... Oh, you know what? I was supposed to rename this. Or I was supposed to rename somebody.
Azurian's fire.
Perfect. Dark. I forget what the number was. 87? Is that right? Maybe I might send my army south.
I see the winds.
And...
High Elven Archmage.
Into the Chaos Ways.
yeah, into the Chaos Ways.
I mean, you could do. But then send Perfect Dark 87 indeed.
For Ulthuan.
Merge the armies and then
Yeah.
just
what
create
I'm kinda
ruins,
thinking,
you know, like
yeah.
don't try to capture.
Yeah. Well, I might, might just set up a base of operation somewhere for temporarily while I ruin the other settlements. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think the rebellions would do it anyway, so you just capture everything on your way
Oh,
to
yeah,
replenishment
that's true,
and
that's
then
true.
let it rebel, yeah.
Yeah.
Magic's unleashed.
Alright, I'm gonna have her sit there for one turn for the public order. Yeah, the Temple of the Skulls, I might end up losing that, but we'll see how things play out.
We need to delete enemies, that's
Yeah.
kind of our goal now. Like,
Yeah.
that's why I'm going to go to Orion's camp. I could have
what
gone
I'm
for a round. So
sort of focusing on getting rid of Krokgar here.
yeah, would be great.
You're
I
going to
wouldn't mind to
Orion's
lose
camp, eh?
Yeah.
Look at you go. do they have over
Yeah,
there?
with a little bit of luck, it looks like.
That's
Yeah,
not
a
too-
little bit of luck, I can maybe
By the
snipe it, because I
Helden
think he's sending an army south to me already,
Oh, okay.
and that's fine because Slatlan
Ulthuan's
has a good
Archmage.
garrison and a lord with some gunners now. So, do tell me when you end your turn, because I
Oh, I
actually my
ended
turns
it.
are
Yeah, I ended it.
my turns are very short, brief, but I tend to click around.
John says over 100 turns, those 2 birds cost you 70k. Yeah, but how many kills? How many kills do they provide? Abel says, they're your birds. Feed them as many lizards and people as you want. And John says, not saying don't do it, just saying do it willingly and knowingly. Commit to the phoenixes like a rich man commits to a Rolex. Own it, owe it, show it, and love it. Bob says, spice moment. And Shabal says, why a rag is dying?
No.
No, just my economy is dying. So, too many armies, too many expensive troops.
There we go. This is perfect.
What happened?
So their main army. So I took the 2 regions in the desert.
Yep.
So the enemies are rushing to get those. So now I can just peacefully retreat.
Ooh, I've got a dilemma. I could spend 12 influence to have a faction-wide +5 public order bonus. Or I could have my trade tariffs reduced by 50% and get 18 influence. Though there is a Trajan scout here, which is pretty good too.
What does it do?
Campaign of line of sight +15%, ambush defense chance +30%.
Ambush defense chance. Yes, that one is totally worth it. If you're gonna go against Skaven, just stack it up into one army, and then
Yeah.
and then you have the other item as well. Then you have +60 ambush defense chance. That's
The
spicy.
most gifted.
Yeah.
Aye, Lawmaster.
Oh, shoot. You know what? Before I send this army
Master
south,
of
I
magic.
want... Oh, man, this sucks.
Off I go.
This really sucks. I want that second bolt thrower in
For Ulthuan.
Teclis's army.
I will cleanse them.
Shoot, you know what I'm gonna
By
do?
Sigmar.
Jabal says Rag knows how to handle money like a rich kid. Exactly. John says scout. And Kebab says, only thing that's dying is the auto-resolve TM channel. John says, if you get the scout plus the item and the skeek, you're almost immune to ambushes if you stack the scout item and points. Yeah, that other item that we picked up with the scout is going to be pretty sweet.
There is no limit to my
Sweet.
power.
John says, for an archer stack, that's invaluable. Oh my gosh, are you freaking... You gotta be kidding me. Auto-resolve is gonna kill the Blue Death, which we cannot allow.
Kill it!
No,
Kill it!
no.
Murder! Okay.
We're gonna save the Blue Death. This shouldn't take long. Yeah, I
I
think...
was like, yes! You know you want to keep it till the end of the campaign, don't you?
Well, I'm a little bit attached to it. It's, I don't know. I mean, I completely understand John's point, and there are campaigns where I will play things economically, like just try and get the most out of my troops or whatever. Just get the cheapest armies possible and just as many stacks as possible. But there are other campaigns where I like to add a little bit of flavor, and I don't know. It can only take 1 or 2 units just to add a little bit of flavor to the army.
Give me something to do.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you the archers. And the,
You're gonna give me the army while you're gonna fly around.
the
Okay,
bolt
gotcha.
thrower. Well, I want to heal the bird, and it. So
Yes. Master of the White Tower.
yeah, I'm just gonna take care of that with the heroes,
Master of Hoeth.
and there we go.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yes, it is done. I know
I didn't
the
even place
way.
artillery yet.
Setting
Oh, oops, my
forward.
bad. The artillery's
Yeah.
fine where it is,
Go, Master.
sort of.
Can I have the swordsmen as well?
With haste. Tremble before
The
me.
swordsman?
Yeah.
He's the guy I gotta use to heal the bird.
Yeah, but swordsmen of Hoeth. I mean, the infantry.
Oh, the.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Ever vigilant. Louis, Louis. St. Louis, Sina.
It's freaking. Losers are not messing around. Just charging right in here. Madmen.
Oh, they're nearly dealt with.
Shabal says attachment is the source of all suffering. Oh, freaking Shabal breaking out the Zen Buddhist philosophy. Kebab says that Shabal, I feel attached to you and I'm suffering sexually too, so that checks out. Sweet mother.
I will obliterate them.
Alright.
Well, that was fun battle.
Yeah, nice and easy.
So you sacrificed 1 archer unit for a little bit of damage. It barely got any losses, actually.
Well, I don't know. It's like 11 losses? That's a lot. The other guy took 9 losses.
No, some of them, I mean, 10 losses is great. Oh,
I don't know.
gosh. Whiny man.
Sword Masters, they're down.
Maybe not the best hunting unit, this artillery. He was like, yeah, I want them. Stop. That's enough.
Martin says not having Alfredo pasta is the source of suffering. Man, it's been a while since I had a good Alfredo pasta, which is pretty ridiculous because I'm working at an Italian restaurant now where they have all that sort of stuff. I'm still taking my time trying all the food.
Look at that healing.
Kebab says, man, I could really go for some good pasta. Yeah, there's nothing like a delicious pasta.
Ah, that's my phone call, but I'll be right here.
Okay, take your time. Shabal says, you're right, Kebab. I didn't say what kind of suffering, so you are right. Indeed, I felt that there was a bit of philosophy missing in this stream. Kebab says, dare I say, good pasta is better than pizza could ever be. I'm good with either. I love them both, man. Oh my gosh. The Italians, my goodness. They really figured something out, man, when they... Though I'm just assuming that it's the Italians that invented pasta and pizza. I could be mistaken. What do we want to do with you? More winds reserve? Sure. That's not bad either. Alright, that's fine. So, okay.
High Elven Archmage.
Jabal says, Rag, just love the dough. Yeah, it's...
Limitless talent.
Unfortunately, I do. I freaking love carbs. Like, my diet pretty well
Full speed, Asher!
just consists of carbs, sadly. What in the...
Now is not.
Blue blazes is this fool doing? Wow. I guess, so he sailed from down here. I was just about to... Like, the thing is, I want to put this Eagle Bolt Thrower in Teclis's army. Even though it doesn't really need it.
Archmage.
I guess we don't need to do that.
Play the great game, not
Warren says 10 viewers at this time slot. Interesting. I know, right? I'm just like, oh, am I going to have to start streaming at this time on a regular basis? Which actually wouldn't be necessarily a terrible thing. Like,
Master
I don't know.
of high magic.
this kind of, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I've always sort of been somewhat of a night owl. So Kairos is looking like he wants to smash this. He is on force march. You can get down there. Alright. Alright. Back to this plan. Let's get you moving over there as well. We should be able to get there in time to defend with Perfect Dark 87 here. What do you have for gear? Yeah, I'm gonna wait to add that just for a little bit, just because if she goes down fighting Kairos, and same thing with the Tracian Scout. Just hold on to that for now. Just in case she goes down, I don't want to lose it.
Trained by the
Because that looks like it could be a handful. Do have the garrison, and we could also scoop up some regiments of renown, sort of.
Okay, I'm back.
Really. Welcome back.
Thank you. So research.
I've got a visitor.
Oh,
South. Kairos, or whatever the hell his name is. Jamal says, yes, because I think that quite a few Italians see cooking as an art. I see it as something I have to do to survive. Kebab says, Italians are amazing with everything they make. Like they have a unique kind of culinary philosophy. Like they make pasta with 2 ingredients and it'll knock your socks off. Yeah, this is true. I don't know. I'd be curious to know when... Why did my income jump up all of a sudden?
There is no limit to my power.
You took settlements, buildings repaired.
No, I don't know.
Technology. Did you research
No.
something?
I don't know. Or spin there.
Did you get upkeep production on a lord? Leveled up? Ah, burpsies.
No. I don't know. Just all of a sudden.
Oh no,
Could
no, certain
be-
buildings have repaired themselves. That's what happened.
By Hoet's
Um,
wisdom.
Could be it.
High magic.
Could also
Yeah.
be this lord here.
You build the temple of in Temple of the Skulls. You build the plaza, and in a different settlement,
Doctor.
the Elven Fairground has been repaired. So you got some money from that as well.
But it was a fairly substantial bump.
Yeah,
But
you also
anyway.
have here the Elven Artisan. So that's already. I think I've already accounted for 500 cash. Also in Taurus Pondor, there's you expanded a building. Did you get rid of the eagle? No. Phoenix? No.
No. We fought
You
that
took the
battle to save it.
No, you took the Serpent Coast as well. Serpent Coast also gave 200 income, 300 income. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've accounted for everything. It's Serpent Coast, repairs, and you building extra buildings. That's where your money came from.
I don't know. Is it worth it to build walls in minor settlements?
Always.
I don't
Everything
know, for
to delay enemies.
Yeah.
So like I will have you attack build up. It's good to delay enemies.
Yeah.
Every time they need to fight a longer battle, or they would take losses, it's going to be easier for you to take them on. And if they can just blitz right through, you know, that's worse.
I will study here.
We play the great game, not
High mage. I must study.
Kairos, whatever his name is. What a nuisance. What a nuisance.
Schwal.
What did he say?
Rack, do you have any tips for a hippie campaign in Warhammer? I think the best one is playing some Wood Elves, most likely.
Wood Elves are so much fun. I was, oh man, I can't wait to do my next Wood Elf campaign. Probably do the two sisters of whatever they are. I don't know. Twilight?
Sisters of Twilight, yes.
Sisters of Twilight. Yeah, the Orion campaign was a freaking blast. It was so much fun. But, I mean, Orion has some tools at his disposal that make his campaign a little bit more bearable. But, I mean, the Sisters of Twilight have some nice campaign mechanics as well. Or at least they used to. Shabal says, doing one with Draika. I've never, you know what, the thing is, I've never really, like, played Draika or Durthu. But I don't know, I remember Warhammer 2. Who was it that, oh man, there was someone, one of the viewers, that he was saying that, at the time, Draika, like the wolves might have been really strong for Draika. There were certain bonuses that you could get for them.
Yeah, the wolves are indeed very strong for her. Yeah, that is indeed correct.
Shaper of Fates.
Shaper of Fates.
Master of Magic. Be prepared, Acer. Bring me my tomes. Asur Sorcerer.
now is not.
Eros has arrived.
Most astute.
The Cetras and Kasbar, but I don't think I can deal with them.
Gifted advisor.
Safari's Servant.
I really like the War Lions of Chase. One of my favorite units.
Yeah, you've said it so often. Also, like before in the past, I remember.
Yeah.
How much you? Oh, the Skaven and the Doomblade. Okay, I think it looks like that the dwarves are dealing with some Skaven problems. So you're free to go towards the Golden Tower now. That's
Wow.
very good news.
Thank you for your permission.
Not my permission. I mean, what? Twisting of the words. I see.
No, I feel like the rats will be seeing them at some point. But yeah, I would like to get rid of
Witness might of Clan Rictus. Scared.
Dinosaur. What's his name? Krokgar before he.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Going to
he
the
gets
Golden
back,
Tower
yeah.
like makes most sense now.
Yeah, but plus it's kind of right in the middle of our territory. Beside one another there. Ooh.
March.
I might have to go for
Very
Casamar.
well. Wisdom leads me.
Yeah. Temple of the Skulls might go down in the meantime, but just trying to make as much money from it as I can for now. While we, yeah, get the Golden Tower. Though,
Cleanse the filth. Sigmar is with us. To battle.
Yes.
Okay, I think I can potentially deal with the settlement. That's good.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen. Champion of the Evergreen.
champion of the
Unnecessary
Evergreen.
pause.
Oh my
I can
gosh,
go
we've got
no
so
further.
far to go.
My orders must.
I want to get these handmaidens into Teclis's army, but they're so far away that I'm kind of debating whether I want to really actually do that.
Well, you can come with me if you want.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Master of the White
Oh
Tower.
man, looks like we're gonna have a rebellion. Are you? You're not gonna launch the siege there?
I am, but I'm waiting for you to do your turn.
Oh, okay. Anytime you're ready, my man.
Yeah, I'm just fearful.
For the heir of Sigmar.
Pretty sure I can win it, but or at least ruin the army and retreat. I might potentially do that.
It's a lot of Tomb Guard.
Yeah, but I'm not afraid because I'm attacking it now because it is in the settlement. In the open field, I cannot win this.
Mm.
If it's Sally, it would be so scary. And the settlement doesn't have tower walls built up.
Got a little bit of artillery. Should help out. It's too bad you don't have a mage in the army.
No, it's so hard to get one. For you, you can just recruit a lord. I
Yeah.
need a separate settlement. And Slatlan.
Volkmar though should be able to do a lot of this on his own.
I'm not going to send.
Now that he's
He does
got
have replenishment
regeneration.
now.
Yeah, regeneration.
Yeah, regeneration. Yeah. The good thing is I can engage the settlement pretty easily. Yeah, I'm gonna do it from here. This way. And okay, don't you're not allowed to fire. Is everybody with me? Everybody is with me. Okay. Oh, yes. Spread out the units. I cannot stack units on top of each other.
Sigmar, bless us.
Because of they have tomb swarm stuffs.
Oh right. Yeah.
Okay, I will use that thing. Okay.
Doom
I just need to keep
Scorpions
it-
are such a cool unit.
Oh,
Unit
there we
model.
go. Run, boys, run. Wagon. The fuck?
Oh, I thought. I don't know. I'm like, oh, this is interesting. What has he got planned here? I don't know. It's something weird with the line of sight sometimes with some of the artillery pieces. Damn, was that just 2 shots that he took that tower out with?
3, I think.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's extremely strong, but yeah. Okay. Anybody on top of my head? A little bit. Come on, keep walking.
Jamal says this is why I usually prefer to take a legendary lord who has magic. Yeah, I guess Gelt is the only Empire lord, legendary lord that has magic.
That is indeed the case.
God, he's the only lord in the Empire that is.
Yeah, but it's the same thing with Bretonnia.
Shoot, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Wow, that's pretty wild. Yeah, the Fey Enchantress, I guess, is the only one.
Yep.
The Bretonnia's wow. Ooh, you know what? I'm curious. Has anyone seen the new Napoleon movie?
Oh, yeah, weren't you thinking of watching one?
I was thinking about watching it, but I'm still like, I don't know. My friend has been asking me to go see it as well, and I'm having every time I see advertisements for it and stuff, I'm having a really hard time with Joaquin Phoenix. His age as Napoleon, it just really, like, I don't know.
It doesn't do it for you.
Yeah, it just, Napoleon accomplished all those things when he was very young, and Joaquin Phoenix is like, I'm pretty sure older than Napoleon was when Napoleon died, or at least like very close to the same age as Napoleon when he died. So it's just like, I don't know, it breaks the immersion for me, unfortunately. But I don't know, I've been on my YouTube feed, I've been having reviews for it pop up, and one of them the thumbnail, I haven't watched any of them because I don't want to ruin anything. Not that, I mean, it's gonna really, I mean, I know I know the story, so I don't think there's gonna be too many surprises. But anyway, one of the thumbnails said Josephine the movie, and one of my friends actually said his friend had seen it, and that it was very focused on Josephine, that they make Napoleon out to be very I don't know, enthralled with her, I guess. But that's not necessarily inaccurate, though. Like, he was really enamored with Josephine, especially when they first met, and when they first get married and stuff. Later on, he kind of almost in a way disowns her, I guess. But yeah, I'm curious to see if anyone's seen, or to hear if anyone's seen it and what their impressions of it are. Shabal says, go see the movie. In the worst case, you won't like the movie and you lost a few Canadian dollars, although that's fine. A Canadian dollar is not really money. Yeah, wow. This is true. I mean, like, well, I mean, nowadays, like, what currency is really money? It's all fiat currencies, right? Like, it's not based on anything aside from what people are willing to exchange it for.
Well, that's money in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can do here. Come on, shoot. Woo, that worked.
Love
need a better angle, though.
Those hailstorms.
Okay, let's... Okay. There we go. Shoot, my boy, shoot. For the Warhammer, indeed. Okay, it's a better angle. I think so. Oh, wow! That's perfect.
Shabbat says, do you really want to start this game? What is real money? What is real? Is the universe real? Oh man, Shabbat has turned into our resident philosopher, man.
Okay, stop. Okay, shoot. Do you shop tea? What do you do? Okay, those chariots are hurting me. Ow! Oh, the artillery. Okay. Problem. Okay, you guys come in. I'm happy to sacrifice this one unit. It's fine. I'll take it. Spread out. There.
I love the animation for the screaming skull catapult. It's so absurd, but it's freaking hilarious.
It is working okay. Time to charge forward with these three. And let's get the Luminarch in there. Oh god, running through the open, that's insane. Okay. Okay. Okay, the screaming boys are nearly
ammo?
gone. They're or halfway. They're not gonna last. That's fine. Okay, let's come over here with these. Here, where are you? Forward.
Free company militia are not bad with Volkmar.
True. That's why I'm using them the way I am. Send them in.
I don't know. I just really I don't like the unit card for the unit, to be honest. It seems kind of like a really feminine pose to me. The way that they're holding up the gun. I don't know. But the unit itself, like the actual unit, actually looks pretty cool. The saber and the gun. A little fancy hat on. Especially considering the rest of the army looks like they're in their pajamas.
long as we draw breath, they will die.
And you and Cetra have really been slugging it out in this campaign, eh?
They're bloody ass.
Shamal says,
Screaming catapult are the worst.
yeah, it's so nice to have like just one flyer like that. That's part of the reason why I like having the Phoenix in the army, is that gives you a little bit of an option to deal with artillery. It just gives you a little bit more flexibility. Cheval says, Rag, you should buy yourself just such a hat. You know what? I have a similar, not exactly the same type of hat, but I've got something similar. Here, it's actually my favorite hat because when I wear it, it's basically like a beret. Is that what they're called? It feels like I actually have hair when I wear it. Or using the rockets to take out the artillery.
Or at least annoy the artillery, yeah.
The Emperor will save us. Ulrich's wolves charge with us.
What do they have left?
That's right. That's literally the word.
Where is Cetra? Oh, there he is, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. That behavior of the AI seems a little bit different with the sieges. That seems tweaked a bit.
Oh.
How's your ammunition?
Ammunition is okay.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you there.
I can't do anything against the archers at the moment, which is very bothersome. So I'm trying to set an angle that I can't be hit, but it's like
I'm set up on
there's
that
a
barricade there.
Yeah.
It looked like Cetra was gonna come out. Oh, here it comes.
Okay, Luminarch. You go back. Truck. They hit me on every bloody point I try and stand on. It's so annoying.
Oh, the archers. Ah, man, the freaking.
No, the artillery actually. If I just get set run, I'm good. Okay, marksman, go. Right there. Artillery is run out. Okay. Cetra nearly down. Keep finishing him up. You guys, okay. Never worry. Fire at will because I don't catch anything. Is Cetra done?
Is down. Should be getting pretty close to the army loss, I would think.
Wait, what happened to my artillery? There's this one unit of Tomb Guard that was running through. What
Look at
They're
that.
just sitting there being totally
Cheeky.
ruined. Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah, sorry, I should be trying to pay attention and point these things out to you. I'm just in cinematic mode.
But
Just
we
trying
got
to
it.
get
We
some
got the battle.
close-ups and whatnot.
With army losses.
Very nice. Good job, man.
That was a kitty battle. But I knew it was going to happen, so this was the best moment for me to take it. I don't think I lost any units, so even though it's Pyrrhic. Yeah, and didn't lose any units.
Not bad.
If I lost artillery, I don't even mind.
Mm-hmm.
And look at, yeah. I couldn't really deal with the archers very well, but yeah.
Shabal says GG.
Thank you.
Look at the kills on the screaming skull catapult.
Yeah.
212. It's spread out fairly evenly. Well, sort of.
Yeah, I just need anything that could deal with that artillery, but my current artillery can't do it because I need actual storm rocket batteries because this one does way more damage on a shot, but has very little ammunition, like very little. Loot and occupy. Thank you.
Oh, look at you go, looting and occupying.
Yeah, because I need rebellion anyways, so I have some extra experience.
Yeah.
Handmaiden
Good.
of the Evergreen.
Some extra ammunition, thank
Oh,
you.
look at you, handgunners, eh?
Avalon's finest. We must be patient.
Flatulence!
High Elven Archmage.
Wait, yeah, time to get rid of your stuff. Flatulence! Good. That's amazing.
Master of high
And
magic.
I can level 18 warrior priest?
Scholar
Yes, please.
Supreme.
What?
Level 18, eh?
Yeah. Not gonna say no to that. That's insane. That's actually exactly what I need in that army.
The city is crumbling.
See. Okay, let's get rid of that artillery. Okay, next
High
turn
Mage.
I can join. I
Oh
will
shoot, I can pick up Huntsman now as well.
not for long. I'm demolishing the building.
Not that I really need them. Plenty
I
of
think your
options
units-
for archers, I guess.
I think your own units are better, to be totally fair.
Yeah, the Huntsmen are nice units, though. That bonus versus large will really come in handy a little bit against the Lizardmen.
Oh, that I can believe, yeah. Yes. Okay. Wizards, yes. I need wizards.
Handmaiden. Protector of the
Wait
Evergreen.
a second.
Okay.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Oh, this is going to be
I-
great for me.
What the hell?
Warrior Maiden.
Oh, no, never mind. I'm an idiot. Thought I recruited both the handmaidens, but I just recruited the one.
Do not betray your king.
There we go.
I serve Sigma.
Are we at war with everyone? Looks good.
I'm so happy with my warrior priest. That's so good. And flatulence.
I can't believe Zinch or Karos is attacking me where he is. Bob says, heck, I miss the existential philosophy. I enjoy some of the existential philosophers. does get into the, like, I don't know, it's just a lot more interesting than, I don't know, some of the other modern philosophies. Kebab says, but as usual, I'd like to be controversial on the topic and say that I am, in fact, not real. There we go. But yeah, like Shabal said earlier, what is real? Is the universe real? That is the question. Oh my, we've got another dilemma. It's freaking advisor to the king. Can only give it to freaking Teclis, so it's like... Come up says, if a tree falls in the woods and there's no one to hear it, does that mean I'm gay? Who knows? Who knows? I don't want... Do I want an unhappy populace? Man, I'm pretty sure I already have an advisor to the king. Flint Fireforge says, you started at what time?
He sounds upset.
Your word is my command.
Started early, bright and early today.
Sigmar lightens.
Kicking things off. Kebab says, Abel says, finally someone clear and decisive in here.
Impossible.
Alright,
I control this
Teclis. Just hop in there.
Now is not that time.
Oh,
Take
man.
flight. Hoef's disciple.
If I let him continue sieging, I'm gonna take attrition, or we could fight it in the field. Got reinforcements on the way.
True magic guides me.
They're a little ways
So,
off.
what are the odds if you
Loyal
fight it?
attendant.
It says valiant defeat.
Under her protection.
You don't have walls there, so it will be open open field battle anyways.
Mm-hmm. Oh, son of a gun!
Ilvoir.
Son of a gun. The handmaiden
Mhm.
that I wanted is gone, I believe.
Why? What happened?
It just replaces after time.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just
No longer
unlucky.
there. Shabal says, I accept some of their claims, and there is sense in some of the things they say, but in my personal opinion, they give too much weight to the subjective experience of the person than the objective world around us. But it is understandable because most of them are crazy French. Yeah, you know what? Like, the thing is, like, my favorite existential philosopher probably isn't really, like... I don't even think the term was around. Like, he's kind of grouped in with the existential philosophers. But Kierkegaard is probably my my favorite existential philosopher, which is probably more of a Christian philosopher than existential. But for whatever reason, just the way he approaches problems and things like that. For whatever reason, he gets bunched in with the existentialists. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones.
Champion of the Evergreen.
Sartre,
Old
Jean-Paul
One's
Sartre,
Archmage.
big one.
Master of magic.
Volkmar the Grim.
Oh, do I want to fight Kairos here with this army? What has he got? He's got a lot of pink horrors. Horrors. Not. Anyway. Severed Claw, Aspiring Champions, Forsaken of Zinch. Morn says Flint is tweaking. And Shabal says, so you like this Dane? And Kebab says, there was one philosopher that was like, yeah, we can't be certain that other people have a consciousness, but you can know they have a consciousness by looking in their eyes. Ah, yeah, you know what? That sounds really familiar to me.
Good luck. Oh,
Call that. Flint says, Jesus Christ, philosophy at effing 5:26 a.m. You people are sick, lol.
hey, it's 1:30 here. PM.
Yeah, there we go. That is true. And same thing for Shabal. I think Shabal it's like around noon, a little after noon. For Morny, it's like 4. Oh no, 5:26 a.m. Oh, Morny and Flint are in the same time zone, aren't they? Well, Flint, it's 6:27 a.m. here, which is the perfect time for philosophy.
Yeah, that's an early morning with the morning coffee for some people. Yeah.
But yeah, I've been really like, I mean, I don't know. My favorite philosophy is really the Eastern philosophies, like the Zen and the Taoist philosophies are just so good. But recently, I've been reading a little bit of and watching some videos on Stoic philosophy. Which is, honestly, there's a lot of similarities between the Stoics and the Eastern philosophies, the Zen and the Taoist, I think. Especially the Taoist. What should we give Aenyseus here?
Wait, what is this? On foot. Oh, he's fast on foot though.
Yeah, I think he might have like a.
You've got a banner on him.
Yeah.
Would have been great on the cavalry in hindsight.
Wonder if I should put the armored archers out front.
The garrison, yeah.
Plus, they've got armor, so they'll get into combat.
Oh, the armor, the armor's not going to do anything against their ranged. The ranged is just going to pierce right through. I think he can't do straight lines. I think what you should do is put maybe 1 or 2 units forward, also for your front line, so that those will get decimated for sure. But then at least the rest of your army will stay alive a little bit longer.
All right. All right. Let's actually let's do it like square up a little bit.
Yeah, square so they can rotate more freely.
And then you guys up front. Just spread you guys a little bit.
Acknowledged. Spearmen. Archers. It shall be done. Archers.
All right. Good enough. Actually, I really want to come back this way.
It will be done.
Boom.
Spearmen. Archers. Acknowledged.
Ah, shoot.
It will be done. For duty, we will obey.
Okay, so the Furies will try to flank.
As you say.
That's what it looks like.
Oh no, they're not. They are.
Are they
going for defensive.
just? Yeah, I was just gonna say it looks like they're camping out.
You can just attract them with the fireball or something. Are you on cavalry? Oh, you're on foot. Eee.
Kebab says, I'm coded to be an annoying but affectionate side character in your simulation. I finally finished reading Marcus Aurelius the other day, and the ending, low-key, brought me to tears. Oh, that's awesome, man. Because it's literally just him accepting his death with grace. Yeah, this Marcus Aurelius, the Meditations, is so freaking good. Do you think I've sent my mage down here to... How much wins?
Send the fireball out.
Yeah.
Because you do have a good...
Abel says, the
position.
dude deserved a better son. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Aenyseus.
No.
Kebab says, I don't know, man. I like that his son ended up playing the Joker. You know what? I still haven't seen that movie.
The Joker?
Yeah, with
Joking.
oh, yeah, Joaquin Phoenix. Moore says, I only read the greats like Ted Kaczynski. Abel says, the real Commodus was somehow worse than the movie one. That's pretty wild. Shabal says, here is a 1 p.m. And Kebab says that Abel, I gotta read up on him. That would be quite the achievement. And Shabal says, any time is good time for philosophy. I 100% agree. All right, let's creep up a little bit, I guess.
I think a burning head would do wonders here. Like the chances of hitting something is very high.
No, but I gotta get so close. She's so slow.
Yeah, but that's why it's good that you pushing your army forward. I should probably follow up.
Burning Head is something I want to overcast.
No.
No?
No. That so when you overcast it, it gets armor penetration, but they don't have any armor.
Now they're moving.
Yeah, of course they're moving.
The old AI shuffle.
Yeah, but that's perfect. Burning Head in there. Burn it. Oh, he did an overcasting himself. What did
Too
he
far away.
overcast? He overcast something. So weird.
It's level 23, my goodness. Moore says, all these years of philosophy, and yet no one has ever been able to tell me how to deal with women. No one ever will.
Oh, that's such a pain. 0 damage done because of the bloody stupid shield.
Oh.
Archers.
Well, that leaves intrigue
Yeah,
to pull you away.
One of the things I've discovered in life, the older I get, the less I know about women.
I will not tarry.
Yeah, I don't have tons of ammunition here, unfortunately. Or sorry, Winds of Magic. And these...
I think if you stand here, this is a good point, and then maybe make your artillery to shoot at them to get them to come to you.
Yeah, we're almost in range with the artillery. Just gonna creep up a little bit further.
I think if you move your infantry a little bit more forward, you have more advantage of the landscape.
Shabal
So they
says,
don't-
forgive me, Kebab, for my ignorance, but I don't think I caught the reference. The best time is after the crazy. And John says, it's easy, just don't deal with them. Teach them video games, and you are done.
We will obey. We will
Oh, you had so little
You
wind.
guys get, yeah.
Assyrians fire.
Shoot you again.
I
They just do not want to come forward, do they?
They'll soon will.
It will be done. For duty, it shall be done. It will be done. Orders received. Without fail. Without fail.
What's wrong
We
with
will
these
obey.
idiots?
Loyal. Acknowledged. Without fail. It shall be done. Understood. It shall be done. As you say.
There we
Oh,
go.
I think they're on the move now. Maybe.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
actual
looks
health
like it.
damage.
We will obey.
Alright, what's the best target for the artillery here?
Would it make sense to put it on Kairos with the single?
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. See if we can snipe him.
He overcast himself again.
Bob says at Shabal, you know, the post good time clarity. And Shabal says, Moran, this is all because our society is dominated by men. Women are not allowed to be philosophical here.
Archers!
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Eagle Claw!
Which is fine. Not really, but it's just gonna be fairly useless for the rest of the battle now.
As you say.
Yeah, I don't have a great feeling about this fight here.
Archers!
Focus fire
Kairos
Kairos
is-
now.
He's not quite in range. Or at least he's in range of some of them, I guess. Some of them he's not.
Okay, Kairos will go down, I'm pretty sure.
Morn says that, John, I have to. I have a fiance. Even women don't know how to deal with women at Shabal. And Kebab says, just thinking about how Morn's Latina girlfriend experience must be literally the inverse of my Asian girlfriend experience. And John says, I'm married. Still doesn't mean I have to deal with women. My previous statements still stand. Did we get Karos? Where is he?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead? Okay. I'm reading the chat.
Orders received.
Let's see if we can pick them off. These pink horrors can do a fair bit of damage.
Orders received.
Actually, shoot at them. You shoot at them. You shoot at them. The line seems to be holding.
Death to all.
Sort of.
Archers!
Oh, there's my calf.
Orior!
Shoot. My lord is getting effed up.
Eagle Claw!
Oh, by the champions.
Yeah.
Okay, Lord's gonna go down. There we go.
For duty.
Take a run, shoot.
Battle calls.
See if you can break out of there. And where are you going?
To battle!
I need you over here.
Archers!
Since it's trying to run, shoot them.
You're fair! Pull back!
Abel says, looks at Sappho and Hypatia. Hypatia is freaking great. I'm not familiar with Sappho though. Actually, I'm gonna make a note of that.
Archers! Orders
Should
received!
really be focusing on the battle though.
Without fail.
Writing some
There's
notes
a whole
down
flank
there.
of there's a whole flank of stuff here that I'm keeping busy that I'm gonna break. So
Yeah, it's breaking through the lines. Thought we had it.
yeah, we have it. We have it.
Oh,
They're going down now. Yeah, we have it. They just do a lot of damage. That's it.
okay.
See?
All
Armor
right,
losses.
there we go. All right. I don't know. They're breaking through the lines there. I was like, was either our army's gonna break or their army's gonna break. That was close. Oh, we got it. John says, teach them the way of the game. And Morn says, that John, you're not wrong. And Flint says, Morn, you Muada figured something out if you put that ring on it. But honestly, it's all luck finding the right one. Mrs. Fireforge is a saint, and none of the marriage stereotypes apply here. You're a lucky man, Mr. Flint. And he says, I can't be happier. Very, very lucky man. Kebab says, I really admire how you guys pretend to like this game for hours on end just for our entertainment. And Warren says, at Flint Fireforge, I hope to be able to do to say the same in the future. I'm sure I will. Jabal says, Rag is is only doing this because he is afraid of being in a quiet house. This is true. Kebab says that Shabal, LOL, do you mean a quiet host like a host that's quiet, or the one with the soft pillow walls?
Look at that. Barely lost anything.
Yeah,
Our freedom.
worked out all right. And then she gets his trait. Didn't see that coming. Winds of Magic Reserve +5 and spell resistance 15% for
That's good.
the Lord's Army.
You can finish him off now.
But do I want to finish him
High
off?
Elven Archmage.
That's a good question.
I only
Suppose we should get rid of him.
changer.
Okay,
They
good.
cannot withstand high magic. Their lives for coin.
All right.
Teclis' command.
Good.
Do not
Suppose
tarry.
force Marchie back in there.
Magic in purest form. Magic's unleashed.
That bound spell, crackling chain lightning. It's not too bad. I think I'll finish off Bowmaster though. Morn says, reminder that we're all going to die one day.
such,
Well.
such a happy note.
I know, right?
Study here.
Morn's trying to
Handmaiden
lift the
of
mood up a
heaven.
little bit.
Do 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 do. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna risk building up Dawn's Light. I guess I'll put walls in Dawn's Light, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
You don't like walls, do you?
Evergreen's chosen.
I just with a high out, like I like walling up my major settlements, but the minor settlements I don't feel are really worth protecting sometimes. I mean the high elves, the other thing is too, the high elves, their economy, so like I mean this is, we're playing a This Is Total War campaign, so I mean the walls definitely have their benefits. But normally with a high elf campaign, I wouldn't build walls in the minor settlements just because the economy is so strong. They've got two decent buildings for producing cash, and then 3 if you count the embassy as well. Elven Gardens helps produce money as well. Just their economy is really strong. That's the only thing. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I do in certain situations. I like building walls,
Orders.
but I don't know. Almost rather have more troops in the field right now than
Archmage.
defenses in certain areas. So long as the Fortress of Dawn is protected.
High mage.
Good. Kebab says, I have to say it though, I do think multiplayer makes this game more fun. No, it 100% does, man. 100% does. We're gonna have to at some point do some like massive multiplayer with like try and get 8 people together, or just a whole Royal Rumble kind of situation.
As long as you have people with patience, then it's going to be fine.
Yeah, that's the important thing, right? Shabal says, I don't know if this whole host is full of pillows. I've never seen it, but I mean that like old people turn on the TV at home so that they don't feel alone. You know, it's funny when I used to when I used to play RPGs, when I was a kid, I would like to have a TV, like the TV on, so that I wouldn't get like scared in the dungeons and stuff. So I'd have like a little bit of distraction. Otherwise it'd just be too too fearful to go forward, to venture forth in the RPGs. Kebab says at Morn, thanks. I needed that reminder after I just woke up. And he says at Shabal, LOL, I used to do that too when working from home, but instead of the TV, I put on YouTube or watch Vikings on my laptop. And Abel says, damn, I thought I was going to be eternal starting yesterday. And Shabal says at Kebab, yes, I do it at work too. The only reason I started watching streams is because of the night shifts. And Morn says, get Mercy the Mad in on it. Yeah, I would love to do something with Mercy, but like the thing is, like I always feel, I don't know, like I don't want to put people out, make them feel obligated to have to do campaign or whatnot. I will go. Kebab says, honestly, I think if you did PvP multiplayer, it would make for an amazing stream. We have done, like in Warhammer 2, I did a few streams where we did head-to-head campaigns, and I mean it's you can do head-to-heads versus randoms as well. Look at you, just declaring war on everybody. Why not?
Like a good egg. Yeah. Well, at least I'm at Camry now, so I just need to check if it has what kind of powers. It's great at screaming skills.
Alright. You're level 10, you're level 10. They're both level 10.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
What are we doing with this army? Are we
Scholar Supreme.
heading south? You are headed to Teclis's army, I think. And I'm okay. Ooh, a genius. 10% research rate. That's not terrible.
Master of high magic.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I have to go down to the Chaos Wastes.
Hoeth's disciple.
Ugh.
I wield the
Well, at least
winds.
you are able to, with
Even
Teclis's army, go get Kropgar now, so that's
For
good.
Old One. The Maiden's Benediction.
Safari's servant. Carried by magic.
My orders must wait.
I see the winds. Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Hoeth sends us.
Master of high magic. Destiny beckons. Boundless wisdom.
I will share my experience.
Look at you!
High
Beautiful
Elven
stack.
Archmage.
Yeah.
It's a good stack.
It's not bad.
Hoeth's disciple.
Could use some mortars, maybe. I wonder if I should put some spearmen in it. A couple of spears to hold the front line.
I mean, you can always use archers as front line.
Yeah, this is true. Have a couple more. Oh, shoot. Ah, dang it, dang it, dang it.
The people are restive.
High Elven Archmage. Limitless talent.
Dios mío.
Teclis,
Oh, okay, we gotta
High
get.
Law
Okay,
Master.
okay. This actually works
Destroy
out.
them.
Kebab says, I think especially with like multiple people and maybe some rules against doom stacking, a PvP would be amazing, like forming alliances with each other and stuff. Yeah, you know what? It could be a lot of fun. And I was thinking about like, I've given this some thought, and I think I mentioned it on one of the previous streams to Aenyseus here, is that I'd really like to do sort of like a King of the Hill type thing, where we like decide prior to starting a particular location on the map, and whoever holds that location at the end of the by the end of the stream will be like the winner of the stream. So I mean, if we wanted to do like a theme battle, we could do the or a themed one. You could pick a specific location like Black Pyramid of Nagash or Khemri or whatever, and just whoever is the one holding on to that territory ends up winning. So that way everyone's kind of working towards the same goal, and you can make alliances or backstab people or whatever. But
Would it be that we would also do the AI's battles?
Champion of the Evergreen.
ooh, yeah, that's a good question. That is a good question.
Because
It
that
would be good to
change
do like a
things.
test run
Master of
and
the White Tower.
sort of iron out all the details.
Are you gonna fight Krokar?
I'm not entirely sure I have enough movement.
You know, with
Just-
ambush.
Yeah,
You got a
just
high ambush chance there, right?
leveling up John here.
John?
Yeah, my lore master.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I've got enough movement. Holy sweet mother, where did he get these freaking troops from already? And,
he's been sitting there for a while.
yeah, you're right. It's true. It's true.
I'm gonna watch the delay on stream to see what kind of units he has.
Loyal.
Oh,
Ready.
those are just Saurus warriors.
I know, but Teclis is not a full stack right now, and I took a little bit of damage from the previous battle.
Yeah, I think if you ambush them, you're gonna be fine.
I could pick up some regiments of renown.
I'll let you think about it while I do my battle. How about that?
Sounds good.
Look at the shitty screaming skull catapults. Those are gonna be my bane again.
Bob says, yeah, fighting over pig barter for 200 turns. And John says, haha, 'tis me. Yes, the lore master. Oh my, look at that. Looks like the sun is starting to come up.
And then in the wait, you're in... Where are we living now again?
Ontario, still.
Ontario, yeah,
Yeah.
Ontario, yeah.
Yeah, so 7 a.m.
Is it snowy there at the moment?
It was frickin' freezing yesterday, and there was like a little bit of scattered flurries, but nothing substantial, like nothing on the ground yet. But appears that it's not long off. I don't know. We've been lucky the last couple of years. Like we haven't gotten like last year. Last year we didn't get a ton of snow. I don't think, and it didn't start until late. Like the last couple of years, it seems to like we've been lucky through November, December, and even January. Like we didn't get a lot until like towards the end of January, I think, and then like February get hit pretty hard, and then March can be kind of messy as well. Morton says Peak Barter is such a memorable settlement for no reason. I don't even know where that settlement is. It's an ogre settlement, right? Or is it a orc settlement.
Which one?
Pig barter?
Pig barter is it's a Skaven settlement. If I'm correct. It's where in Warhammer 2 it was the edge where Clan Ashen was.
Kebab says, Rag living the typical streamer life, noticing the sun coming up through the reflection on his monitor.
There we go.
Alright, I think I'm going to run off to the washroom while you scrap it out with these...
Yeah, I'm gonna
Tim
try and not
James.
get the damage too much this battle, so
I'll be
I'm gonna...
back momentarily.
Certainly. Yes! Shoot me! There we go. That was fun. Oh. I need to check. My unit's getting damaged by spells. Well, it's what it deserved. Let's do this. And you guys go there. I'll just do the spell on my own head. There we go. That's good enough. Come on, walk in. I should keep an eye out for what's happening here as well. Okay, we're good. There we go.
How are we looking?
Looking good. You know what you can do? I'm gonna give you this unit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and you can go through that gate, go around and deal with the catapults.
Which unit?
Oh. I did the same thing you did the other time. There you go.
Ooh la la.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
so
on
the only mission
horseback
is...
too. Look at that.
Exactly.
Oh, this give me an opportunity to practice my hotkeys here. Okay.
Simba!
Oh shit.
Ready to smite!
Okay.
Yes, sir, quickly! For the Emperor! By Ulrich's wrath! To battle!
Shoot, I think I have the spells hotkeyed, but I don't think I have
Take the ground!
the abilities hotkeyed.
Quick march!
I've been meaning to do. I want to do a campaign where without using the HUD, and at some point,
It's
I've
gonna
done
be
it
so hard though.
with now the spells and like the hard thing is just like the hardest thing is not having the information.
Yeah.
Like not knowing when it's kind of like I tried it like a little bit when the game first came out.
At speed!
With Kislev.
Now!
Yeah, I've seen you do it a plenty, and every time I'm like, are you okay?
Get them!
But yeah, honestly, like it makes the game feel a lot more realistic because you don't know what's
I kind of
really
agree that
what's
there's too
going
much
on.
on the screen.
Sort of like gives you almost sort of like a fog of war type feeling,
Yes, sir, quickly!
especially for the like the lords and stuff. But yeah, you've got to have your keybinds down. It's freaking I got stuck into some Tomb Guard here.
That's fine,
Comrade
but,
Guy says, "Oh shit, you are still going? That's awesome! I almost died in Pathfinder yet again in today's session. We were fighting this three-headed bug, and it kicked my booty.
Take position!
Don't worry, Rag. I will carry you in a no HUD run. I'm a pro Skaven player after all." Pro Skaven, eh?
Ah!
All right. My objective was to capture this victory point here. Is that?
No.
Oh.
No. The catapults.
Oh, the catapults.
Yeah.
Oh.
They always make my
Jeez.
life a mystery.
Catapults are way on the other side, man.
Oh no, it was
I
a
could have just gone
mission.
straight in.
Eek.
All right, I'm en route.
Perfect.
Man, I'm gonna. That Pathfinder sounds like it is a freaking wild time, man. I might have to check it out one of these days. Have you played Pathfinder, Aenyseus?
Nope.
No?
I have played Baldur's Gate, not
Oh, okay.
not Pathfinder to me. No.
What was your feeling on Baldur's Gate?
I've enjoyed it a lot, mostly with
Oh.
company.
Yeah, I find it a lot more palatable with other players.
Yes, mostly that.
These fracking chariots. Get out of here.
Yes, sir. Quickly. No lingering.
Oh, there you are. Look at you go.
I hate how the units get stuck on one another. They're like magnets
At speed.
sometimes.
Well, I'll nearly come in there as well myself,
Formation.
like right now.
Faster.
Oh
Yes,
my
sir.
god.
Quickly.
Like, there's nobody in front of them.
Position.
Why? There we go. Thank you. Go, go, go. Keep moving. Doing.
No lingering. Faster.
Now I can come up on the walls of the disgusting thing of placing
Rob
a ladder
says-
inside.
Isn't Pro and Skaven contradictory? And Comrade says, who would win in a battle? 20,000 Skaven or one angry lizard? Depends on how big the lizard is.
Yours.
And what sort of Skaven. So, shoot. I was going to say the artillery has been neutralized, but it has not. These guys...
Yeah, I noticed.
Warrior priest.
My good man is...
Usually you can kind of
Alright.
like knock them off the artillery pieces, but it doesn't seem like my bloke here.
doesn't
Okay,
really
I think they're
care.
off now.
Yeah. Okay, I'll
Yeah, and the AI
Come
doesn't seem to be able to
rushing.
get them back on for whatever reason.
Take the ground.
All right. I guess I'm gonna go on vacation now.
No lingering.
Do you want me to stay here and fight with Volkmar, or you want me to cap some supply spots?
You could just have fun, you know, just go on holiday.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and capture this supply area, I guess. 20,000 Skaven versus one angry lizard. Angry lizards are, my goodness, I saw a clip of one of my favorite YouTubers, Viva Fry. He is out with his family, like he lives in Florida now, and they're out like at like some park or something, just like with like a boardwalk, and there's just like this freaking massive alligator under the bridge, and it got this huge snapping turtle in its jaw, and just he did like took a video of this alligator just freaking chomping through this massive snapping turtle, and I'm just like, yeah, I would not.
Snapping turtles are a menace as well.
Yeah, I'm just like, I would not want to be in the water with that lizard. That is for
Yeah,
sure.
or that combination. I don't
Yeah.
even want to be having
Yeah.
to deal with a snapping turtle.
That's the thing. Like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. There's so many places in the world where I would not survive 5 minutes. Australia, Florida, Mexico. Pretty much
they have
anywhere there's like
Don't they have
venomous.
snapping turtles in Ontario?
Yeah, but they're only little. They're not big,
We're Sigmar's heirs.
I think. I don't know. I've never seen a big one. Most of the wildlife I've seen, but I don't know. The wildlife in and amongst the city and around the parks in the city and stuff, like you'll see deer occasionally. I have seen coyotes here and there, Not often, but I have seen them. Foxes, seen a little bit of those. Bunny rabbits all over the place. Raccoons everywhere. Skunks. But nothing too dangerous. I mean, coyotes could be potentially dangerous.
There we go. That should be a good cast.
But yeah, I mean, out west on like the trails and stuff, you gotta worry about bears a little bit. I mean, here in Ontario as well, but it's more northern Ontario, I think. Like once you get out of the city, you're not gonna see any bears in the city, really. Abel says, either way, a victory for the Skaven. And Kebab says, would it be unhinged to buy 20k rats in real life and one crocodile and dump them into a basement arena asking for a friend? Flint says, FL is so effed, lol. Why would you ever live in a place that you can't go fishing or near the water period without fear of a gator? Well, the thing is, too, now they've got like a massive problem with like anacondas. That the anacondas are actually like an invasive species, and they're like eating the alligators. Which is terrifying. Like, yeah, I would be constantly petrified that something would happen to my cats. Like, God,
Oh, no.
that would be awful, right? Like, God, I'd never forgive myself. Yeah,
I'm glad I've got a scaredy cat, to be fair.
yeah. I mean, I would love to visit Florida, just because my Miami Dolphins play down there. Plus, the weather is great. But man, my head would be on a swivel. I'd I'd be so nervous down there. Abel says Florida is fucking wild, and Flint says, Rag, don't lie, you're in Canada, you have walruses and polar bears in your backyard. Comrade says, I jumped in the river at Disney World in Florida. It was a wild time. You're a braver man than me, comrade. John says, the most dangerous thing in the Netherlands is just organized crime and politicians. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty much everywhere nowadays. I mean, that's the, God, it's a mess. Scary stuff. Abel says, it's anacondas and Burmese pythons. Ah, okay. Good to know. Comrade says, yeah, my anaconda is a problem in Florida, with the sunglasses emoji. Kebab says, at John, depending on where you live, it's Little Mo and his shank or the local park geese. There's no in between.
Order must be maintained.
How are you holding up?
Master of high magic.
I'm good, I'm good.
Ready
Starting to get
yourselves.
hungry, though.
Understandable.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
I eat way too much food.
Master of the White.
Ooh, yeah, we can attack. Oh, yeah. Man, I don't know. It is Teclis, though. Taking on Kroq-Gar here. Should I call in some regiments of renown for some extra backup?
I can recruit everything here.
Ready.
Ooh, that's a lot of Saurus warriors. These are the upgraded version as well. Thing is, they are kind of slow. What do I have for wins? 100 wins of magic out of 155.
We're gonna make John happy. I'm recruiting 2 Outriders with grenade launchers.
I'd really like to have those frackin' whatchamacallits right about now.
You can also recruit grenade launchers, I think.
Oh, really?
I think so, yeah.
Let me check.
Behold my power.
Apparently can't do it there. Oh, wild garrison or in encampment stance. Let me just pop in
Making camp.
encampment stance. Yeah, I can get the Outriders with grenades. That's interesting. Probably still gonna go with the mortars. I can only get 4 of them. Yeah, that sucks. Why do they gotta put limits? I want no limits.
If you say so.
Freedom.
All right. This guy's cheaper. I'm gonna pick up 1 regiment of renown. Just make me feel a little bit more comfortable going on the suicide mission. Though I mean it is Teclis, so hasn't let me down. Oh my god. What am I freaking worried about here? My gosh, here I am whimpering and whining. My goodness.
I tend to let you be. You know, they just let you do your thing.
Oh, Santa Maria. I've got an extra expensive unit in my army. I guess I'll give you that. Comrade says, "Don't lie, John. Organized crime and politics are the same thing." I would have to agree with that assessment. Politics ruins everything. Pretty much. Alright, do I want ward save? I guess it doesn't really need the ward save. Glamour of Hoeth. It's not a huge priority. Metal shifting do. Alright, well. Alright. Go with Glamour of Hoeth. I got most of the stuff that I want with Teclis. It's got quite a few levels still to go.
Teclis.
Which is nice. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll keep the Sisters of Twilight for now. For a little while. Oh, man. Burning cash again.
Tell me about it.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
I think I might take the Pyramid of Nagash there, if the army is cleared out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh. See.
Master of
Might
high
have to cancel
magic.
that. Get into Force
Do not
March?
tarry.
Apparently not. Not really, anyway.
Seeking a
It's a little
trial.
bit of movement, I guess.
Wisdom awaits.
Yeah, that auto resolve beat the tar out of my army, unfortunately. Not getting very good replenishment either. Imminent rebellion. Yep. We at war with everyone? We are. Kebab says that, comrade. It's like a yin yang. Organized crime has some elements of politics, and politics has some semblance of organized crime, perfectly balancing the essence of the Western world. John says, "Are you gonna give me a happy? I need to grab lunch and do some meetings. You guys be playing for long or almost done?" I have no idea, really.
It's all in your hands. Only
All
your
in
hands.
my hands. Oh, really? Yeah,
Yeah.
we can go
Yeah.
for a bit. Go for a bit. Comrade says, yes, you can have all the happy pills you want, John. How many Comrade Clone Scouts do you have, Rag? We don't have any, really, right now. Yeah, I guess the Comrade Clones in this one probably should do the Nobles. Yeah, the Nobles as our scout. But I haven't, not had the chance to recruit too many of them. I haven't built the buildings for them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stretching myself too thin and trying to hold on to territory that I probably don't need to hold on to.
Yeah, the same thing. I've just run through territory without even considering holding it on.
Yeah.
Maybe a wall here or there, but
yeah. Yeah.
Quick
just...
Defender of truth. Oh, okay. I'll have to fight that one. It's going to be an easy one, but it's going to take a little bit.
High Lawmaster. Steady hand is needed.
Oh, you're going to come out there and help me?
Victory has its perks.
Yeah, turning the corner here.
Yeah, I already had the feeling you'd do that.
But yeah, we got rid of Proctor. And yeah, maybe once I get my army replenished, maybe now might not be a bad time to do some of Teclis's whatchamacallits.
Quest battles.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Ever-Queen's chosen.
Queen's chosen.
Guided by light.
Can I? Bollocks. Cannot. It's kind of okay.
Oh, actually, it's better for me to go to Numas. Clear out his settlements here.
Spindar. Oh goodness, we got Zinch, another army on the move. Kebab says, never noticed the game has little farmlands on the map. That's pretty cute. Yeah, there's lots of nice little details on the campaign map. Do a pretty good job with it. Comrade says, can you imagine your Duke father have gotten you a spot in the famous mage Teclis army, but he just tells you to go alone and scout the hot jungles instead of fighting for the honor of your house? Could happen.
Yes.
Alright, Teclis. What else do we want to level you up with? With that. Oh yeah, linked up. Yeah, maybe I'll go scoop up the Black Pyramid.
No!
Scoop that bad boy up.
Hands off.
Yeah. What are you talking hands off? I need it for my magecraft. Actually, wait.
Seek knowledge.
It was for the
Level up for handmaiden.
yes. Same difference. Close enough.
No. You can forget about that one.
Oh really?
Yeah, really, yeah.
Huh. Huh. What do you need the Black Pyramid for?
Territory.
Territory.
Yeah.
Give me a break. No sign of the dwarves yet, but I feel like it's...
No, they're dealing with Skaven.
Yeah.
They lost the settlement. 2 settlements. They lost Lamia and Doomglade on the right, so... Which is good. Quickly have a look. We're still war with everyone.
Got
That's not too bad.
another... Well, they haven't departed yet, so... We'll see if they come over here. But I suppose... Ah, man, I really wanted to get this Eagle Bolt Thrower in Teclis's army, but... It's never panned out.
Okay, I'm gonna do a battle.
The Empire.
Comrade says, do you guys also have the problem where the AI just makes Congo lines instead of having a real formation? I believe I've seen it. Ooh, man, look at this fancy army. The gunners have arrived. My favorite is when the AI does like the whole thing where like they'll line up a formation and then they just spaz out and go into like they like it's like they're trying to switch places with one another and they just end up in giant blob in the middle. They're just like running around, running into one another. It's my favorite from the AI.
I wouldn't mind that either.
The old AI shuffle.
Okay, I need to find a point where there's only one tower that I need to take out, and that is where? There's so many towers. Okay, so that tower, there's 2 towers.
Comrade says, not to flex, but I could probably kill that entire gunner army by myself since I am like a living god. Breaking out the sunglasses again. Comrade. And Kebab says, at some point we need to stop phrasing this as a problem and accept the AI for who he is. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, I feel like the game wouldn't be as fun if the AI was competent. You know what I mean? Like, abusing the AI when the AI does just like ridiculous, nonsensical things is a lot of fun. I get a lot of enjoyment out of that.
Dude, I like solving puzzles, and the AI is like a puzzle that solves itself. It's a bit of a thing.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, the thing is, though, like, it's like a double-edged sword. Like, the AI is going to eventually, you know, even for video games, is potentially if they introduce machine learning, that the AI could hypothetically become so good that no player will be able to beat it.
Yeah, but then it would be the case of tuning it down. So
yeah,
it's still a game. Like for any other memes, then it doesn't matter. But am I? Yeah, I'm destroying the tower. Good.
Comrade says, no, Kebab, this is not the AI raised. And Kebab says, that Comrade, the last thing the AI needs now is an absent father figure, sirs. And Kebab says, laughing my ass off, reminder that was literally a CA blog post. Yeah, we used machine learning, but it made the AI too strong. Flint says, I was driving better, but very disappointed to hear that negative talk about my people. Baruch Kazad. What was the... negatively what did we say about the dwarves? I didn't say anything bad about the dwarves, did we?
I didn't. No.
I don't know.
I'm a fan of dwarves.
Yeah.
Jolly small people. I'm personally a giant, according to people, so... I respect the dwarflings. Let's see, am I gonna shoot a door? Barely? Okay. Go on.
But yeah, I don't know. I'd be pretty skeptical to believe Creative Assembly actually made a sophisticated machine learning AI. I'd have to see that one to believe it.
Yeah, I don't understand why they would not be like, well, here's another difficulty, screw it. Like, if it was done, you can just throw it in through AI. Then it's like, well, what is there to lose, you know?
Yeah, and like you were saying, just, you know, tone it down a little bit. Like, you know, adjust the restraints or whatever for it. But
you can always tweak down. Like right now, it seems like they're limited with how far they can tweak up, which is a bit awkward. Okay.
Yeah.
Stop it, little ones. Stop it.
Gamba says these studies keep hoarding all the warp stones. They should share. Yes, yes. And Kebab says very dwarf-like to park your car on the side of the road because you incorrectly think someone was talking trash. Oh my gosh. I can just picture Flint. You know what? The thing is, Flint is like the nicest dude. I can't imagine. I can't imagine him ever being upset. That's the thing. Which is, yeah, not super. You know, in terms of like the dwarven lore from the fantasy genre, is not necessarily dwarf-like. But yeah, I can't picture Flint getting upset. Kebab says AI usually improves in iterations too. Like, just choose an iteration that's not perfect and it has some flaws. Yeah, that's another good point. I love the mortars.
Let's see if we can just shoot them off. Mass fire. Because why not? Oh, now they run. Now they go. Yeah, I don't have enough ammo to make a hole in the wall, which I would love to do. But yeah, that's what it is.
Oh yeah, that's the only thing. You're not super
I
good
can't
at
really go on the
smashing
walls
towers and the walls.
Yeah, that's why the auto resolve is terrible for this still. It would have even been better if I had like an actual cannon.
Yeah.
Then
yeah, the cannons are pretty good at taking towers down and breaking holes in the walls.
Yeah.
I'd like to mix it with, like, at least the early game. I like to have like a cannon or two and then like 3 or 4 mortars. Love artillery. Go a little bit buck wild with it. Though, I mean, once you unlock the Hellstorm, so it's like, just completely forget about mortars.
Yeah.
It's like, what's a mortar?
Mortars. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to do that in this one, but...
yeah, I'm still waiting for those Hellstorms.
Yes, just like I am.
For those Hellstorms, my friend.
Get up the bloody wall.
Comrade says, there is no flaws in Skaven engineering. We are superior to even doo-doo dwarven inventions like, who needs a flying machine when you can have a big wheel? Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. The Skaven don't have any flying machines, do they? I suppose that's the one edge the dwarves in this have over them. I don't know. I really want to see a bit of a bit of a boost for the dwarves in this, because right now they just seem like a faction that was left behind in comparison to most of the other ones.
Hell.
The dwarves?
Yeah.
Are you out of your damn mind?
Yeah, but that's not really a top comment that.
I don't know.
Discussion.
The dwarves are. They've got no mobility. Like they're. I don't know. They're just. Every faction has good counters for dwarves.
Oh no, just one man will go up on the walls on his own. I want the medieval 2 shenanigans back again, where they can just crawl back down.
Yeah, why? I don't know why that's so difficult to program. Like going up the ladder and coming back down. It's like it can only go in one
this man is
direction.
like, oh no, shit, I'm on the wall. I thought we were all going. No, why?
Flint says, I used to like you, comrade, but you're on thin ice. Dwarves is best. Dwarves is. I gotta say though, like of all the fantasy races, the dwarves would probably be by far the most fun to party with. Can't imagine partying with the elves would be all that much fun.
Just imagine partying with escaping though.
Oh, here's my alarm is going off. Time to wake up.
Shoot! Shoot! Can we shoot? You're in the gate! Shoot!
Comrade says, I'm sorry, Flint, but you keep talking Karak 8 Peaks and you keep attacking me while I'm ambushing the greenskins. Flint says, scrawny knife ears don't even know what a party is. Though, I probably would, you know what? Probably wouldn't mind partying with the lady elves. I would be okay with that. Dark elves.
Yeah,
You know what? The dark elf ladies would probably be a lot of fun to party with.
Yeah, but you will have...
The bad girls.
Oh, no, but you are gonna get a reward for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I suppose. Kebab says, laughing my ass off, that one guy on the wall. Where's he going? And Comrade says,
know.
I can agree on that one. Flint dwarves are better than elves. Hey, I like the elves, the wood elves. You know what? The wood elves might actually be fun to party with because heaven only knows what concoctions they've got in the woods. Mushrooms and who knows what else. Abel says, dark elves would be a party. Yeah, it would indeed.
Gunners! I just can't from the roof. Why did they shoot? This is noise me. Seven.
Yeah, this is why I don't like guns. There's so many sieges in these games. Or in this game, like the walled settlement sieges, and guns, like, they can be effective in sieges, but it's just so time consuming to really get the maximize the efficiency out of them. Just like, I just want to park my archers in front of the walls and just let them have at it. Whereas the guns, you've got to like micromanage everything, make sure they've got good lines of sight. Got to create like some breaches and stuff. Though I guess if you can get them on top of the walls, shooting down at the enemies, they're quite effective. But Abel Revan says wood elves would serve you a long pork. And Kebab says, I can imagine Rag accidentally ending tied up in a dark elf basement, having time of his life. Sounds like it might be accurate. Flint says, I know it's not canon anymore, but my dark elf discipline of Cain from Age of Reckoning was a little scary, to be honest. LOL. A lot of knife work. I don't know. Personally, I like the Dark Elves from the Forgotten Realms more than the Dark Elves from Warhammer, the Warhammer universe. Though the one cool thing about the Dark Elves from Warhammer is the Black Arcs. I kind of like the idea of these massive ships, these cities basically on the seas. That's kind of cool. But yeah, the Dark Elves in Forgotten Realms just have so many cool aspects to them. They're just the deviousness and the warring houses and things like that, and worshipping the goddess, the Spider Queen goddess. So much cooler than, I don't know, what metal face there, Malekith and Dark Elves in this, but anyway. Abel says, giving the Drow Black Arcs would be great. Would be interesting, right? Kebab says, I just found out Warhammer 3 has some amazing graphical effects mods, like actual smoke that looks like it came from Shogun 2, Fall of the Samurai. Shogun 2, Fall of the Samurai is so freaking good. I don't know, Kebab, have you been watching any of Volin's like historical battles that he's been posting lately? I watched one of them and it was really, really good. So, Volin is somewhat or has somewhat of a high opinion of himself, which is fair enough. He is really good at these games, or at least Shogun 2 anyway. Shoot, Flint, I wanted to ask you what your thoughts were. I guess we'll probably talk later when we do our little co-op, but I'm curious to hear what your thoughts are on CM Punk showing up at Survivor Series over the weekend. I hope Georgie pops in. George is a big wrestling fan. Flint says, Disciple of Cain remains one of the most interesting class designs I've played in an MMO. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you know what, that I guess the whole Disciple of Cain, and it's kind of interesting, I suppose. Sword of Cain. I like how they added the Sword of Cain in this. It adds a little bit of flavor. Kebab says, really now, not gonna lie, I kind of lost interest since I modded Shogun 2's battles into Warhammer. The game really improves a lot when you chain route. Chain routing is such a cool effect. So satisfying too when you can chain route an army and just like with sheer momentum break units. Bob says, I had one battle like that against 3 stacks of Marienburg armies, but they all came at me one by one, so I could also literally chain route them. Yeah, you know what? At some point, I would like to play around with the modding tools for Total War. It's just, I don't know, barely have enough time to do the things that I want to do, create the content that I want to create as it is. But yeah, I would at some point I'm going to set some time aside and mess around with the modding tools a little bit. Bob says their leadership would go down just because of all the fleeing units passing through them. It literally felt like those battles Volan does. The Impossible Battle series is so good too. And I was watching, I don't know if they're still continuing it. I've actually got to go back to it. They were doing in just base Shogun 2, the main campaign. They were Voland and Total War Cat from Russia were doing a hot seat where they're passing the save file back and forth. But they were doing a This is Total War campaign, but also a no recruitment challenge. So can't recruit any units. You can only like bribe units to capture units, and it was a really, really interesting campaign. Oh no. Flint says, F CM Punk, he's an egomaniac, and I don't need him on my TV. I heard it was purely a business move to try to get a deal with HBO Max from under AEW's nose. And it will likely work and put AEW back 2 years. I don't know, man. AEW is not in great shape right now. I don't know. I mean, like, it's so bizarre because, like, they had that massive show at Wembley, and they're like, barely selling any tickets. They can't even give the tickets away to their shows in the US. I don't know, like the thing is, like, AEW had such potential, and just Tony Khan is he's a complete disaster. He's a complete disaster. But yeah, I don't know, like, the thing is, like, freaking WWE is hot right now. Like, Randy Orton's back. They've got a lot of potential stuff that they could do. LA Knight is really hot. I mean, Roman's still there. Roman's still the top guy. But, I mean, he's barely there. But yeah, I mean, like, a year ago, like, WWE, or like maybe a year and a half ago, it was like WWE, they don't have any top talent, and now they've got, like, so much top talent that they don't. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, CM Punk's such a polarizing figure. I don't know. Like, part of me kind of, I don't know, respects that sort of, like, that bravado or arrogance. I don't know, I like bravado better than arrogance, but yeah, I don't know, something about the personality. But, like, he cut a promo on Raw last night, and it was really good. Like, it was a really good promo, and yeah, 100% it was a business thing, and I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, that's what wrestling is all about, is about drawing money and selling tickets and creating moments. And, like, the thing is, like, the reaction that they got was freaking ridiculous. Like, they were throwing babies in the air. Like, they did it perfectly, like, because no one was really expecting it. Like, they were about to go off the air, and then putting up the, basically, like, the I don't know, the stuff on the screen that sort of indicates that they're about to go off the air, and then they play Punk's music, and he comes out, and everybody in Chicago just went nuts. It's his hometown. Sorry, Aenyseus, you're probably like, God, this guy gonna talk about wrestling all day long.
No, it gives me time to
focus on what's going on.
Wrestle this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get screwed.
These lizards, man, they are pain.
Yeah.
Kebab says, if you want to give it a try, just contact me. We can go through it in like 10 or 15 minutes. Yeah, you know what? Maybe one of these days I will message you, Kebab, on Discord, and we can set something up. You can walk me through it a little bit. Just download RFPM, open a file, change the 3 values. That's it. Flint says, AEW is struggling. Tony's storytelling is all over the damn place. Yeah, that's, I don't know, man. I really wish, I don't know, I really wish he would have sort of given the reins to an experienced booker, like an actual, someone who knows and understands the business, because, yeah, Tony Khan is just, I don't know, it's a mess, his booking. Flint says, Tony needs someone on staff to actually regulate him. And he says, yeah, they have names drag, but Vince will still waste all of our time with boring, repetitive stories. Yeah, I don't know. That's the funny thing Cornette's saying is, like, they're boring us to death with, well, like, the actual, like, TV shows, right? But they'll add, like, a little bit of a twist to the story. Like, you watch it to see what's going to happen with how the story plays out. But the rest of it, like the matches and everything, they're just boring us completely to death. I mean, some of the pay-per-view matches are pretty good sometimes. But, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Like, I don't know. Like, it's weird because, like, WWE is hot right now, is really hot. And AEW is super cold. And, I mean, it's not like WWE is necessarily putting together a great product necessarily. Flint says Punk respect nothing and no one but Punk. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like he's grown a little bit. Like, his experiences over the last decade, I think have humbled him to some extent. But he's got a real nose for the business. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, who really knows? Like, I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, sort of celebrity figures, like, you can sort of gather a little bit of what they might be really like, but I mean, how do you really know a person, especially someone that's TV personality or whatnot? And Flint says, oh, I saw it. It was no different than when AEW brought him in 2 years ago. This is true. This is true. It was pretty big then too. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, like, the WWE could potentially go for the jugular. Like, if MJF ends up signing with WWE, AEW is gonna be so screwed, so screwed. But yeah, like, out of the AEW guys, the guys that I would love to see in WWE are MJF, because him versus Cody, him versus Roman, him versus LA Knight. Like, there's so many possibilities there. And FTR, I would love to see them go back. And then the what's his name? The guy. The Japanese guy, Takashita or something. His name is spelled almost like, yeah, it's something like that. It sounds like something totally different, but Flint sent me a picture of Tony Khan. It looks like a snowman. Aenyseus, I don't know. I've been in cinematic mode for most of this battle, but
Yep.
I'm wondering. It doesn't look like it's going super well. Are we gonna pull this through?
Good question. Good question. Stay tuned. Yeah, I've been surprised by actually their twin cohorts.
Yeah.
Them just shooting the heck out of me. That's the reason I'm losing the way I am. And I didn't expect that. I underestimated that, and then I had a mass round. That's actually my biggest issue. That will do the mass round, which is very intense.
Yeah, I don't know. The guns, I have such a hard time sieging with guns. Because I'm not always the most patient person when I play these games. A little bit of RNG.
If I had a way to open the gates, I would have been so much better.
Yeah.
But I definitely did not have that. There's so many people still running around in settlements that are mine. Because they're routed. There, okay. Run those down.
Flint says, I think it's just the opposite, to be fair. I think he's a piece of work. MJF ain't going anywhere. He's on the top of his game. In WWE, he's a small fish and will be used as a small fish. Yeah, Flint says, take a shit, LOL. Yeah, that's what Cornette always calls him. Take a shit. Takashita, I think is... Takashita, I think is how it's pronounced. Or something along those lines. But yeah, Cornette calls him take a shit. But he's got the look and he can wrestle. Like, he can work. And pair him up with a good manager who can talk. and you've got a potential top talent there. You've got like a potential star. But yeah, those are the guys I'd like to see. But you could be right on MJF. I don't know. I'm kind of like on the fence with him, like, because especially like the stuff that they're doing with him lately just has, as I think, really diminished his value. Like some of the comedy stuff like has been really bad. And there's certain aspects of his style that I'm not super keen on, like the whole kangaroo kick and everything. That just seems totally absurd to me. But you could be very well right that be treated as small potatoes in the WWE. But yeah, I'm honestly, like, I'm pretty excited for the Royal Rumble this year, because there's so many guys that could potentially be in there, and they could have, like, oh my gosh, some situations with different guys that could be really interesting. Yeah, there's like Cody just announced that he's the first one that announced that he'll be in it. But I mean, throw Cody in there, throw CM Punk in there, throw the Usos in there, bring Brock back for the Rumble. You got Randy Orton in there, throw the Judgment Day in there. Bring in some of the NXT guys. You gotta bring in freaking Braun Steiner. Put Braun Steiner in the Royal Rumble. Freaking, you got Gunter. It's, yeah, like I was thinking about it. I'm like, I think the Royal Rumble, I think, is in Miami, and I was like, oh man, I'm half tempted to like see if I can find a cheap flight, cheap hotel, and go down there for that. When is that? Royal Rumble is in January, right? Takeshka. Yeah, is, I think, the pronunciation. Yeah, that's right. Sounds more accurate. Aenyseus, what's going on here? Oh my goodness, I just turned the HUD off. What are your artillery pieces doing?
So they're empty. That's the only infantry I've got left. I need to find a way to...
You don't believe in withdrawing if things don't go...
I don't know, I forgot about the option.
Oh, yeah, that's true. There's not many of them left, though, is there?
I know, this is literally the last unit that's left.
Oh my god. What happened to your lord?
Everything, they broke. Leadership difference. I've got an idea. You lot.
Flint says they've had to swap him to the face tweener role due to injuries, which is not ideal. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Like, AEW, they're like heel turns and face turns and everything. Like, it's just like, you don't know who's the good guy, who's the bad. Like, who are we supposed to cheer for? Like, and MJF was so much better as a heel, in my opinion, anyway. Flint says, but they won't. Royal Rumble had always been my favorite pay-per-view. Last year's Rumble was so bad. Yeah, last year's Rumble wasn't great. But this year, there were a couple okay moments. Like, wasn't there, like, Gunter, they teased like a little bit like Gunter and Brock, I think, for a little bit. Which was kind of cool. But aside from that, and Booker T coming back for like a quick short cameo was kind of nice. And Flint says there was zero surprise, zero interesting, all predictable. Yeah, Cody winning was super telegraphed or whatever. It was very predictable. But yeah, I wonder what they're gonna set up for WrestleMania this year. Because there's rumor, so WrestleMania's in Philadelphia, which has a massive stadium there, brand new stadium, and The Rock has sort of hinted that he might be interested in coming into Wrestle Roman. Could potentially do a Cody Rhodes versus versus CM Punk or Seth Rollins versus CM Punk. Really interesting to see what WrestleMania is. But yeah, I don't know. Like I was just thinking about the Rumble this year, and depending on who's in it, I mean, the potential is for it to be one of the best Rumbles of all time, with just based on the talent they have available. That's if they all stay healthy, that is, I suppose. Look at this. Is Aenyseus going to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat here? Got a lot of ammo on those gunners too.
I do, yeah, that's why I'm like...
Too bad there's only 16 of them though, that's the only thing.
Yep. Punch!
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Shoot! Don't run! Come on, shoot already. Yeah, we're gonna win this one. Oh, let's go.
I don't know, I feel like the mortars take them on.
They barely have any. They
Well,
barely
the
have
guns
any.
shoot. I don't know.
Oh, no, there's way too many. There's 1 on the 3 left.
I don't know, the gunners are chewing them up.
Come back here.
Just can the mortars hold long enough for the gunners to... Who's gonna break first? That's the question. Flint says, and don't get me started on Cody, another hypocrite that I can't stand to see. Really, eh? I don't know, like, I kind of sympathize with them a little bit, right? Because... I mean, number one, the WWE, they left the WWE when Vince was still there, and it's has all the appearances of being completely different now from then. So there's that aspect, and I can appreciate what they tried to do with AEW, working with Tony Khan and everything, but it just seems like the way that company is run is just such a circus that they kind of sort of swallowed their pride and went back to the WWE. So I can kind of appreciate that to a certain extent. But I mean, maybe though, maybe you know more about the details and everything than I do, because I'm somewhat of a casual fan, and I've just sort of like last year, basically. When did I start getting back into... I started getting back into wrestling last year during the Sami Zayn run, just before Elimination Chamber, where he wrestled Roman, and the Royal Rumble, like the Royal Rumble and Elimination Chamber. It was around that time that I just started getting back into wrestling. So I don't know all of the details of Cody leaving and coming back, and the same thing with Punk. But yeah, anyway, I'm sure you and I will chat about this in more detail later this evening, Mr. Flint, which I am really looking forward to.
Forbidden by my oath.
Forbidden by my oath. Don't worry, Teclis is to the rescue. You will save you from the Black Pyramid.
No, no.
And I've got problems in the south.
That was just a silly battle, though. The annoying thing is I can't go next turn again because they'll replenish so much.
All right, I'm gonna pick up another medic, I suppose, and
I can go
it'll take
no
forever to get you into Teclis's army. Anyway,
infused by poet's wisdom, I wield the winds.
I really have to build some new buildings here. My research is being totally neglected.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, because it was just locked.
Yeah, they're locked off because I haven't built the appropriate buildings.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Such a terrible commander-in-chief. Thing is, where do I want to build some of these? Thing is, I've got these groves built everywhere. Like, they were already pre-built, occupying these settlements, and I didn't want to demolish them and then build them again. And I kind of want to increase my capacity for handmaidens.
Yeah, you first need to get to the point that you...
Yeah, that's the other thing, is to get to it's got to be level 4, which I'm not super close. Yeah, I'm not really all that close. Alright, maybe we'll get rid of some of these groves and build some of the buildings that I should be building.
Master Mage.
Oh, man. Managing my cities properly. Gosh.
Handmaiden of Alario. A necessary pause.
Another rebellion. Are we at war with everyone? Looks like it. Flint says all he did was trash WWE, trash Vince. He helped create AEW, and then he pulled that whole throne smashing stunt, and then he goes crawling back when Tony told him that they weren't going to turn AEW into a Hollywood sideshow. And Flint says same with Punk. All it was how bad Vince and Punk were, how bad WWE was, and then after Tony kicks him out because he won't get walked over by their egomaniac, he goes crawling back. They're both hypocrites, and I can't stand to see either of them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just one of those situations where they thought the grass was going to be greener on the other side of the fence, and it was not.
A new event for you?
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the happy populace this time around, see if I can weed out some of this, some of the unhappiness.
Bring them to the winds of magic guide us. Their lives for
Heldenhammer.
Question is, do I want to keep this army around for a little while in case the dwarves show up? The dwarves, like you said, it looks like they've got their hands full.
And we can always go to them, you know? Just go smack them.
That's true as well. Alright, start some public order buildings. Alright. Which research do I want to? Elven Embassy. We need one of those.
My journey begins.
Alright. Where do I want the embassy? Seems like a good enough place. Yeah, you know what? Those elvish embassies are nice too.
Order must be maintained.
Provide a little bit of influence.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Everqueen's chosen. Advancing.
External level wizard. Finally.
Oh, didn't see that.
Restore order.
Kumbaya, indeed.
So text trail or so efforts of so tech. Right, yeah, let's go with that. Ugh,
Protector of the Everqueen.
broke again.
I cannot break my oath.
Ooh, that could work.
I bring Azurian's fire.
The greatest!
Oh,
Foolish thing.
fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. Let's cancel that.
Gifted advisor.
And you. Ambush
Cloaked in
stands.
shadow. Be prepared, Asur.
Bob says, sirs, don't forget to get some shut-eye. Yes, that's true. That is true.
Okay, I'm out of money. Off we go.
Scholar supreme.
Not enough warpstone.
All right, what's the quickest route to? You didn't even finish off the these wood elves here, eh?
No,
Consider it
La
done.
di da.
they were out of. I had to make a choice, and I wanted to go for Camry. And then Camry it's all the way at Qatar, so now it's gonna take me 2-3 turns to get to Bagar again, and then I can finally take my home territories back. Yeah, I just
Well-
wanted to make sure I can clean up Camry.
Yeah. Teclis is in the area now. I'm just wondering, should I head south and clear out Tic-Tac-Toe? Or should I head into the caverns here to fight the dwarves? Or should I come out into the desert?
So if you can briefly come south with me, because there's gonna come a full stack of Tomb Kings. Because
at No Hauntel?
Yeah, so if you can help me with the Lizardman and
Yeah, I think you got the situation
come around a little
under
bit.
control.
Me?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Master,
I even failed taking a fucking garrison.
Lily, hear me.
I think you can go into Forest March
am I
and just
gonna
follow me
get-
because there's nothing here.
I kind of want to get my yeah. Kind of want to get my winds of magic up a little bit, though. That's the only thing.
You're gonna be
Powers are wasted here.
Yeah, this is
I
true.
go then.
Can you if you can reach Quetzalcoatl next turn, then that's
Oh,
also
actually,
then
let
you
me
should be okay.
take a look here. Shoot, I can't get back into that stance. All right, never mind.
Never.
Well,
We will force march.
Guided.
We will force
It
march
does-
to be on the safe side.
Soon.
it has been decided.
Has been decided.
The most gifted.
Yeah, I've got rats over here. Dawn's Light's gonna get bombed.
Did you have like an army there?
I
They're
see
just
the
arriving
wings.
from the north.
Oh, they jumped over. Oh,
Yeah.
to the Skaven
Yeah.
got the Fate Weaver's crevasse, maybe. That's so weird.
Yeah.
Well, at least you can get some money out of
Trained
taking
by
your own
the
territory
White
again.
Tower.
That's perfect.
Morn says, "Don't listen to Kebabji's punk ass." Oh, look at that! It won't even. The game won't allow me to put in a swear word as a name. That's hilarious.
Shaper of Fates.
Hmm.
Magic's unleashed. Magic in purest form. For the vortex.
Really debating whether or not I want to keep this general around. Actually, and you know what? This general down in the south, since you're mixing it up with Skaven, I guess we'll put those tools
High Elven
that we have
Archmage.
for ambush defense on you. And, oh, look at this. Alright. She needs items. I think I am going to get rid of this army for the time being. If I
High Elven Archmage.
spot somebody coming down this way, I'll just throw an army in there quickly, I guess.
Her most loyal servant.
Master of
Ah,
high magic.
sugar.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
Meant to take the items off that other army. The general. Okay, that doesn't matter. We have any armor? No armor. Ancillaries. Shoot, man, I don't have much for ancillaries. Those.
Poeth sees all.
Alright, down to 2 armies.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Good.
Poets chosen. All in good time.
Ooh.
I refuse.
Shoot, I don't know actually if I've got enough movement to get to Kuak, so.
So you just need to stand next to it. I should be able to attack it next turn.
Oh, la-di-da. I'm just there to do the heavy lifting.
Yeah. Not even a question.
I was planning to move into some of that territory. Oh shoot, I didn't check the war status if we're at war with everyone. Pretty sure we are, but it's always
Yeah, we
good to
haven't
check.
pushed further. I'm surprised that we haven't seen Oxshuttle at all.
Yeah, that is interesting. Though he's probably bogged down on the chaos waste there.
Yeah, most likely, yeah.
What turn is it?
Yep. Good question. I think somewhere in the 60s, maybe 70s.
Yeah, 60 sounds about right.
I think 65 potentially.
Rats.
He didn't take it. That's too bad.
Yeah. But yeah, the level, just as I predicted, the level 3 settlement had like 1 or 2 turns left, and I canceled the building. But it's like they show up right when you're about to finish it off. But anyway, wasn't too invested there, so works out all right. Oh, come on.
Did you run?
Out of movement. What a load of crap.
Bring me my tomes.
Let's put you in the settlement for now, I suppose.
I can't make it
Protector of
this
the
turn
Earth.
either.
Avalon advances.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you can go
so
to normal
we're-
stance.
Eels
What?
must-
So
Can
we're
you-
in
oh,
a
no,
race
On the
here.
march.
Very interesting.
No,
Teclis.
we're not in a race. No,
Word is
stop it.
my command.
I want to be
Who's
racing.
gonna get there first?
Wisdom
Your
leads
There
warrior
is
priest is
power
blocking my way
within
there.
Haha, mission accomplished.
there is no limit to power.
That wasn't even intended,
The
but
gods guide
yeah.
me.
Oh, there we go. I think I got past him, but
No,
I'm out of movement.
no.
Though,
Onwards!
yeah. Out of movement. Oh, god
I'm
dang
good.
it! Every time I go out of that stance, I can't get back into it. Dang
Yep.
it!
Ever
That's
faithful.
annoying.
So tic-tac-toe is going to take
My
Antog.
orders must-
I need to
I forbid this.
hand off one. Can
Man,
I?
oh man, I really, I
Infused by
feel
Hoet's
a little bit
wisdom.
let down here. I was expecting you to have this whole mess cleaned up by now. That it would be a
No.
nice.
No.
That Teclis would be over here on vacation, just visiting the different sites and whatnot.
No,
And now
no.
here he is, put to work. He's not even getting replenishment for his army.
Yeah.
To war!
This is just a sad state of affairs. Yeah, but that.
Oh, this is a
that.
plan. Get back into that army. Okay, Gotrek.
Hoeth's disciple.
So I go here. Yes.
High magic.
Oh, you know what?
Good job, Gotrek.
Just where was that? Cancel that and
I wield the winds.
Okay. Okay. Sweet. I just have Gotrek and Felix defending my northern borders for me, so that's good.
oh, you got Gotrek and Felix, eh?
Yeah, I yoinked them.
It isn't
Yeah, I
a
thought it would
nice
worth
touch
it.
adding them to the game. Always nice to play as Bretonia or Empire and just be able to bring them in. Oh, it's only turn 59.
Yeah, not too bad at all. I'll take a look at the enemies. We all good?
Yeah, I think so. On my
Okay,
end,
so
anyway.
the next turn, Quaxotl is the turn, and then I will lose the upper settlement there, but it's fine.
Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
Hmm?
Zinch brought their army over and is standing beside the Skaven army. So I'm gonna have to fight them both at the same time. And the other thing is, like, how did they...
They might attack you now, though. The Skaven might attack you.
Yeah, that's true. How did they get there? Does Zinch have
eagerness.
like a warp? Like the... Okay, the Skaven actually running. Okay, that's perfect. Headed for you attack.
Yeah, you attack is walled up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Look at you go. Oh, yeah. It's quite the Stoke garrison.
I
Mm.
see the winds.
Out of range there. Alright, let's get rid of that.
That was a mistake, maggot.
High Lord
La-di-da.
Master
You
of
really darted in there, eh?
Of course.
Didn't take any
Field
time.
of fate.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that stuff. No.
Emperor.
Medium casualties. What a load of crap.
Do you think he can do it better?
Well, that's a good question, actually.
Yeah, that's the thing with this ancient army, that those are so decimating.
They cannot withstand high magic.
That is it.
They can
Let's take the
serve
replenishment
power.
because I still gotta sort that Skaven army
Master of
out.
high magic.
And I've got to protect Torster Pinder.
Do you want us to fight it, or do you want to auto-resolve the battle?
I think we can auto-resolve it now.
Yeah, I think so as well. I just didn't want to assume that you are supporting me. At least you get some...
If we had manually resolved it, I probably would have walked off the battlefield.
But this time, so what I've noticed, I hadn't used any items on my dudes. So no leadership, I had all the buffs, but I used none of the buffs.
Archmage.
Oh,
A new
okay.
fortress
Yeah, it
of
wasn't
magic.
really smart of me. Thank you.
I wield the winds.
Oh. Okay, I'll take a free victory, thank you. Holy cows. Free money. Good. So many items. Let me go. There we go.
I go in his name. Onwards.
All right.
The city is crumbling.
I suppose I can upgrade that.
Destruction abounds. Handmaiden of Dawn's hope. Under her protection.
Yeah, still no sign of dwarves.
No, I think
Anyone?
oh yeah, they have exchanged settlements up north.
Mm-hmm.
They took the Doomglade, but lost Libaras, so
Rest here.
it's great.
Lilith, hear me. Onward. Ever victorious. Master of the White Tower.
It is settled.
I'll try the grenade launches.
A steady hand and heart.
There we
Onward.
go. Caught
There
up.
is no limit to my power.
Okay, this is looking good. Yeah, mostly I'm awaiting the Tomb King army that's just not coming for some reason. Wizard! Yes! Give me the wizard, please! Oh, it's been too long. Cunning Fleetfoot.
Volkmar the Grim.
The runes are cast.
I suppose.
And? No, it is critic proof.
We'll take Cunning.
I heard your orders on the wind.
Ooh.
My powers are yours.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
And a noble fire wizard. Okay.
Cruising through this thing.
Exactly.
I gotta say, this is probably the most relaxed This Is Total War campaign I've ever played.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they usually...
I mean, your start has been pretty decent indeed. Mine was dicey due to my mistakes,
But it all worked out. Oh, crap. Is that a rebellion? Or is that just a random army that just showed up in my tier? Oh, no, that's not a rebellion. That's a random army. Bollocks.
Where?
Skaven. More rats. In the north there. Somewhere in the north. By the Serpent Coast. Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming for you.
Yeah, lovely. Lovely. Suppose it was to be expected.
Oh.
Ready yourselves.
These idiots are just staying outside of my reach, and watch, they're gonna withdraw from this fight. I'm not gonna be able to reach them, and then they're gonna ambush me. Though, I suppose that's what the ambush defense chance is for. Or...
Bring them
Oh,
down.
so close, yet so far away. Okay.
Foolish, stupid. Never, no.
Doesn't look like a particularly strong army.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Oh, look at this.
Cannot deceive
Frickin' Zinch is over here.
Oh, he has taken the settlement with magic, most likely.
Yeah.
You have my
If you want to
aid.
besiege it.
I serve.
I'll come to next to you. Don't fight it yet. I want to join for the experience.
The Everqueen approves.
Pontifex says for Anarian. Pontifex, how are you, man? I was just thinking about you the other day.
Pontifex.
Unswerving. On the mark.
It's been a while.
Attack!
You can battle. Murder. Yeah, he's taken this with magic. We've been lucky so far.
Yeah.
I'll take the experience.
Victory has its perks.
Ooh, ambush success chance. Oh.
My
Obsidian
infinite
blade.
knowledge is yours. High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Where is it? That's the one. Good.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I've got all of the stuff that I really want with Teclis. I mean, I guess I could unlock some more of his spells. Regrowth and the Enfeebling Foe.
Yeah, let's always do that.
But I don't know. Like,
Tomb Kings are on the move.
Oh, you know what? Flock of Doom. Let me finish that off.
Following
Oh, you hadn't finished it up. Wow,
Yeah, I
it's
didn't even
become so cheap.
realize it's because it's on the left bar. I didn't even realize that I hadn't sunk the second point in there. Finish that off. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking that I might unlock some of the red skill tree. go Sky Master and have like a couple of phoenixes in his army.
Hoeth grants you wisdom.
But yeah, like regrowth, I honestly can't see me using it necessarily.
I die willingly. Do not seek to command.
Did you go
Okay.
just on the rampage?
Mm-hmm. I'm considering like the Black Pyramid of Nagasha can't take, not without artillery.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Oh, how unfortunate.
Hey, you can't either. I promise you.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, it is quite a bit of crap in there.
Yeah, you have to fight 40 units.
Limit to my power.
Yeah, we can handle it.
But
Master of the White Tower.
I will be able to move myself over to Bagar, I think.
Orders.
Morton says, a rare Pontifex sighting, and Pontifex says, Zinch is still alive. He says, I'm good, getting ready for my day. Ah, good. Well, I hope you have a good day. Ooh, we've got technology unlocked. Hallelujah. Hallelujah! Finally.
Hallelujah.
Safari's servant.
What am I gonna do about this freaking rat infestation in the north?
Fight.
Fight.
Oh, you have nothing walled up here. Okay, yeah, you're gonna most likely lose the whole territory if you don't send anyone over there.
Yeah. Yeah, the settlements are all too low level to be walled.
Mm-hmm.
They're not
Well, I
growing up.
think maybe it might then be a good idea to send Teclis back if you don't have a different army to do it.
Yeah, I could send Teclis back, or I could build a new army.
Do you have enough finances?
Says, I think Blue Phoenix do well against Zinch. The one time he lived and I confederated Teclis, AI had lots of those in his army, and they held up well. Interesting.
We are ill at ease.
Alright, who do we got available? Who is available? We got a conductor. Okay, yeah. Alright, bring you back. Entrepreneurs, kind of tempting.
Master of high magic.
Alright, time to make some
Master
money.
of high magic.
Oh man, should I get some of those grenade launchers?
I think you should.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be a dicey one, but at least I have 1.5 minutes to start getting the guys sorted, and I have grenade launchers in this, so I have faith.
Born such a grimy faction.
Mm-hmm.
This should be interesting.
Let's see. So I do have landscape in my favor. Huzzah!
Love the mohawk on the dwarf. Woodrick.
Go, Godric! Okay, ruin that one, please.
Remember, the gods are watching.
Oh, hello. Good guys over here.
Oh, look at this. Grenade launchers. Uh-oh.
Did you get
Hounds on the trail. Pontifex says, with lots of auto-resolve cheats, it says Pyrrhic victory, and then with lots of archers, you take 10 casualties.
There we go.
Yeah, the auto-resolve sometimes. Not super accurate balance of power.
Hello? Come back here. There we go. There we go.
What were you shooting at with that fireball there?
I didn't have fireball.
Oh, somebody shot a fireball.
Yeah, not me.
Oh.
But I literally don't have one. Shoot.
Are you fighting Scarbrand himself, eh? Look at this.
Yeah. Need to see if I can get that heal boost incoming.
Bob says, why do I always miss Morn saying sweet things about me? I don't know, that's a good question. But I think you have a point though, Kebab. I think probably soon I'm gonna have to call it a day.
Oh, I can understand that more than.
I'm getting there. I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
No.
Play a little bit more.
Did they change?
Definitely.
They changed the man.
Change what?
They changed Gothric.
Oh.
I mostly went into this battle just to go ham and see what happened. But Gothric doesn't have that healing burst that I was expecting. Didn't happen.
Pontifex says auto-resolve doesn't take into account our ability to cheese with heroes and magic. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to like judge all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I know that they've been trying to tweak the auto-resolve a little bit. Kebab says, right, calling it a day when in fact, it's already a new day. Yeah, today's probably going to be a write-off for me. Right, though I do have to, I should run some errands. I gotta go. Should go to the bank. I hate banks. God, I hate banks.
Who needs money
so much?
anyway?
I know, right? And I should go pick up a few groceries as well. Maybe do some laundry. Need a maid. That's what I need. These two cats, like trying to keep up with the two cats, keep everything clean and tidy is never-ending battle. There's just like fur everywhere.
But generally, you don't have the problem with mine. He's he's rather cleanly. Yeah, he doesn't generate a lot of fur.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Mine is just fur, just non-stop fur.
I'm glad I went in with this makeshift army because I did not remember how strong Khorne was.
Khorne is, it's like they're almost, it's like fighting Skaven, but with like armor and yeah, like I remember my first couple experiences fighting against Khorne. They just cut through me. Like, and the thing is, like on Legendary, with the cheats or like the buffs, it's just their melee is so strong, and the armor is so difficult to wear down, to whittle down. It's funny though when it's the opposite. Like when you're like, if you just try and depend on their melee units, you're just like, it's such a slog. Pontifex says, blame the Dutch. Didn't they create the banks? Is that true? Kebab? Or Aenyseus?
Could be.
Wow. My goodness gracious. Here we are.
I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, not to mention Scarbrand is a beast himself to deal with.
Got wounded, that's fine.
Master of high magic.
And now... What? I'm not allowed to run further? Fine. Fine, do me like that then.
The most gifted.
Kebab says, nah, I'm pretty sure banks were from pre-Roman times. Yeah, them.
That makes more sense to me, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They might have been called something different, though. Maybe that could be.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
This is somewhere I can save money from.
Handmaiden of Alaria. Shoot, I could send these handmaidens over to help out with that situation, but I don't want to get them in Teclis's army here. We can disband you.
There is no limit to my power.
And I suppose we can disband you as well.
Champion of the Evergreen.
Get these guys.
Okay, I'll be fine for one more turn.
Master of high magic.
Kebab says, we created the stock exchange, though, which is like the second greatest evil. Pontifex says, wait, is that Aenyseus? Yes, it is, yeah. Pontifex, the one and only in the flesh. I coaxed him into doing this campaign with me.
Only, was it 2 years later?
Yeah,
that's fine.
Right on schedule. Oh shoot, I'll gift you this settlement here next turn.
Oh, no rush.
Since you decided to set up shop in the provincial capital already. Rushed right in there. Black Pyramid of Nagash. Ooh, baby, looks nice over there. Looks nice.
No dry cut, no peace. No peace. Wait, okay, I'm gonna make peace just to get the money because I could use some money right now.
Pontifex says, I wasn't sure if that was his voice in Team Live, and it wasn't in the title, in the voice. Oh.
I mean, the description.
The description.
That's why I am.
Yeah. Suppose I should have put it in the title. Son of a gun. I gotta be banking on your celebrity status here, man.
The good old days. Okay, I need to declare a war in a second, but first of all...
Fear my righteous fury!
Bonifix says, well, hello, Mr. Aenyseus.
Good day to you too, good sir. It's been a while.
Bowman of Orion finished off. Dang it.
What? Do my work.
No, I just thinking I disbanded some units in Teclis's army, and I kind of regret it because I could have kept them and done the quest battles this turn. Well, yeah,
it would be a good finale to do quest battle before signing
yeah.
off.
I think I would do quest battle next turn.
My powers are yours.
Get into the stats.
Hear me.
Alright, you can catch up next turn. Where am I headed? You want me to go for... Ooh. I might... I was gonna say I might set up shop in this province over on the west coast there. But then I'm gonna be like... You're gonna be all nestled in between... I'm gonna... like, all of your territory is gonna be nicely nestled in between my territory, where I'm gonna have to defend the borders. I prefer to be the opposite.
I see.
Though tic-tac-toe is in the north there. Though I guess Volkmar's got tic-tac-toe's number. Right,
yes.
I'm gonna head towards Statue of the Gods, I think.
Okie doke.
And
I hope I can deal with this.
Let's see here.
There.
I am.
Come then. Only Sigma's god Ulrich can.
Let's see if I can ambush these Tomb Kings in front of my own settlement. That would be great. 80%. I mean that should be sufficient.
Bonifix says, I don't read descriptions. That's grunt work. True enough. True enough.
Okay, where's my other wizard? Wizard is
where
here.
did that Skaven army go? Oh my god, they used the underway. Freaking rat bastards.
Where did they even go? Oh, oh no! The one place you definitely did not feel like going, but you're gonna have to go there anyways, right?
Yeah. Oh well, I mean, that's sort of. I've been planning to go down there. I was wondering.
Let me check. How many settlements do they even have? They've got 2 settlements. Where?
Impossible. Teclis's command.
Where would the settlements be? I'm so confused. But
oh, you know what? That's fair.
Would it? I'm guessing Fate Weaver's crevasse. Otherwise, I don't have a clue. Wait, there's only one. And next to that is Oxyotl's territory. I see. Maybe is he the one annoying them at Libaras? No, that's the other one.
Never, no. I see
that's
the
trash.
winds.
What? Oh,
Scholar
settlement.
Supreme.
Thank you.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh man, I don't know. I can't defend both the Cursed Jungle and Temple of the Skulls. And I don't know that I can position my army. Like, he's right in the middle there.
Hoeth's disciple.
And I don't... Like, with this army, I think I can defend either garrison. Without the army, I think the garrison is... it's got an outside chance, but yeah, there's heroes in those armies.
I see the winds.
Just trying to think if I can position the army somewhere where I could potentially get to the Cursed Jungle next turn, but I don't think that's gonna work.
High magic.
Wait, you want to get to the Cursed Jungle?
Well,
oh, that's signed.
Mentioned here there might head for the Cursed Jungle next.
Yeah, I just accept that you're gonna lose some stuff there while you build up the army.
I refuse to give up any ground at all.
But you can't run after it like a puppy doll. Can you now?
I certainly can, and I will.
Okay, you go do that then.
Infused by
Oh man, I get the impression that as soon as I bring this army over, this frickin' Skaven army is gonna jump back to the other side. How much do you want to bet?
So
What if
yes.
I go into ambush stance and see if I can lure them over there? Ah, it's only 40%.
Upon the fact I have not gotten
40%.
Daddy Carl yet, because I was initially barely able to survive, and now I'm finally getting some ground, even though I'm playing extremely messily.
Oh, Daddy Carl. I'm like, what the hell is Daddy Carl? Is that like some kind of lingo the kids are using these days? But
No.
Bronzy.
No.
Bronzy.
Yeah.
Sister of Avalon.
Plus, this is Total War. It's kind of tricky to do the confederations, no?
Unfathomable knowledge.
I mean, yes. I mean, I suppose if you can do it immediately, then feel free. But if you can't do it, then you need to declare war, and through war, you can't really confederate.
Yeah. Yeah.
You would need to really corner them hard.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide in ambush in the hopes that the Skaven bring their army back over, and then I can... That they don't spot my army. It gets all undefended and they come back. Because, yeah, I'm willing to bet as soon as I move out on the water, they're just gonna come back. Yeah, Clan Rictus didn't have enough movement to attack one of my settlements, but...
No, it was spotted by the enemy. In what world?
Bonifix says, it means my daddy.
So
was that a rebellion?
No, that's the Tomb Kings.
Oh, that was a Tomb King army.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Ultra resolved them because the garrison got totally decimated. I got close to no damage on my main army.
Oh,
that's good.
Fancy that.
Yeah.
Bonifix says, well, just send a hero to meet him. Or you could just recruit a third general, send him to meet him too, that works. Or you can get there quicker too, right? Force march.
Where?
To meet Franz.
Just go straight.
Exactly.
No, I don't want to send anyone over there because, boy, it just means a lot more enemies on the road there. Tic-tac-toe, what the hell, boy?
For the heir of Sigmar.
Yeah, that's a free auto resolve. What? Thank you.
Okay.
Archmage.
They...
Impossible.
No way!
Foolish, stupid.
I wield the winds.
Camry got besieged by...
Oh, the Sentinels. Look at that.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Okay.
Fancy that. Oh, look at that. You're almost back to your home province.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Guardian of Avalon.
Get you in there.
My protection is yours.
Teclis is doing a whole lot of nothing right now.
Master of the White Tower.
Oh, they came back. Look at that. It worked.
Oh.
Die, rats, die.
Them.
Yeah, you can't run this time. I mean, you can, but I can catch you. Close victory, you're out of damn mind game.
We need not fear our lessers. They can serve the tower. Master of high magic. I see the winds.
You sit on the water.
Archmage. Drop anchor. Asor sorcerer. infused by Hoeth's wisdom. For the vortex, Ulthuan's Archmage.
I'm getting 2 eagles, because why not? Okay, so...
Eagles? Like straight eagles, or...
Straight up eagles, the one from you.
Master
Yeah.
of high
I
magic.
didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, what?
The people are restive.
I can stop that recruitment there.
High Elven Archmage.
Try and get these guys to make the attack here. I
Cloaked in
think
shadow.
strong enough to defeat them, so long as they don't have another army coming down. It looks like the dwarves are taking back some territory. Maybe, I don't know, actually.
Hoeth's chosen.
Alright, let me take a look at my quest battles. So I need some money. Where's the quest
Wait, where's Teclis moving off to now?
I'm headed for the Statue of the Gods, I think.
That is the pyromancer's
Okay.
way.
And
True servant of Sigma.
and Tlaqua is probably focused on getting rid of Tic-Tac-Toe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of taking that province. The central jungles.
Yeah, like you get that province.
Yeah. And then I could potentially send them over into the Great Desert of Araby after that. Here's the quest battles. Okay, so I want to do the Sword of Teclis or the Crown of Saphria. Oh, fudge. I need 500 gold to teleport.
Oh, should I give it? Or do you cancel
no,
building?
I think I can cancel something here. I think. What did I just do? Okay, cancel that for now.
My infinite
And we
knowledge
should
is
be able to
yours.
teleport. Yeah, which one do you think? Crown of Saphri? What's better, that?
I need to see the items for a moment.
Yeah, Crown of Saphri wins a magic power reserve plus 15. Unlocks hero recruitment mage all provinces. Hero
That's
capacity plus 1 for mages. Hero recruitment rank plus 2 for mages. All provinces. Ward save plus 10% or 10%. Cooldown minus 30 spells. Or the
That's really
Sword
good.
of Teclis. Influence plus 30. Sword of Teclis. Minus 5% upkeep for the Lord's army. I think we'll do this
very
one
good.
first.
Consider it done.
Apparently I can't do it in that stance. Gosh,
No, you need to
game
do
is
normal
so
stance.
damn picky. Alright,
Good luck.
easy auto resolve. What the hell? Where's
Good
my
to
auto
go.
resolve? If I reload this, will it let me auto resolve this?
I don't know.
There was some kind of exploit there that Legend had shown. That might have been Warhammer 2 though. We got reinforcements coming into Dark Elves.
I want to take control. Let me take control.
Can I... Oh. Wait. Can you take control of the reinforcements?
No, I tried.
Oh, damn. Pontifex says, I never do total war because I actually enjoy diplomacy and allies, which is why I also like order factions, because even evil factions don't trust each other, and then those basically become total war campaigns. Oops, I was 30 seconds behind for some reason. That's why it seemed you took longer to read what I wrote. You can't auto-request battles. Yeah, no, some, like, there is like a little bit of delay. But also, sometimes I don't read the chat. I don't get to the chat right away, necessarily. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy the diplomacy as well, at times. But yeah, we just wanted like a little bit of a challenge campaign for this one. So this is Total War.
I see the Witch King's armies, but not Malekith himself. They say he is scared of me. That he worries about a prophecy foretelling his doom by a magic wielder of male aspect. Perhaps he cowers on his black ark. Do not show these fallen kin mercy, for they have never shown us any. For Lilith, for the Phoenix Throne, for Ulthuan!
Oh, of course. The battle that you fight.
You cannot set up. Give me your eagle.
Give me 1 second. I gotta get organized here, man. Of course, the battle that I have to fight. I don't get to. Do you want these handmaidens as well?
If you want to get rid of it, sure.
Sure. Why not? I'll give you the sword masters too, I suppose. Give you lots to do. I'm gonna hold on to the. I'm gonna hold on to John though. All right. Teclis, where? Oh, I don't have these grouped yet. That's why.
I'm just gonna hang above him and
freaking make me set up here.
Oh, the bolt thrower is shooting the wrong ammo.
I think I switched it. Should be good now.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be alright.
Yeah, it's so much better.
Let's push up a little bit, just because we can take advantage of that choke point. Though, we're not going to get attacked from behind here, are we?
I don't know. I have not put this
I
battle
wouldn't
myself.
think, just the way the map, like, why would the Dark Elves be behind us? Doesn't make sense.
I think the reinforcements are coming from behind.
From behind? Oh, our reinforcements.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I decent half by the sound of it. When you said you were pushing up. Bird, are you gonna land? Okay, never mind now.
Pontifex says no attack from behind. Good to know. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't necessarily be the case.
This battle should not be the hardest one either.
Let's move up a little bit more. Just shoot them. Ah, shoot! I didn't get my. Oh, I guess that's okay.
Ah, get me out of the camera position.
For the greater good, crush them. Speak quickly. The greater
Stay
good.
back. Pontifex says if it's the same one. Yeah, I don't think like it doesn't unless they come from like. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that the Dark Elves would be coming from because these are high elf buildings in behind us, so it would be really weird if
You know you're walking Teclis straight into their whole army, right?
All part of my plan, Aenyseus.
Okay, I just wanted to check, you know.
I should have waited to do that. Oh my gosh, that freaking Phoenix takes forever to drop.
Did well though. You know what I'll do? I'll send our Phoenix over to deal with.
Teclis is a
Lord.
lot of fun to play as. Just got so many nice little bells and whistles.
All the magic in the world, literally all the lords of magic. And you're like, yeah, there's a lot of thingies, small thingies. Okay, fly up, please.
Oh,
these shades.
you are determined to get my poor eagle killed.
I mean, the shades are.
Yeah, they do.
Look at that. That's Malekith is coming. Good.
Is he?
That's good for you. Yeah, that's right in the back.
Oh, will I get his defeat trait here?
Yes.
Though I don't really know what his defeat trait is, but
I don't actually think that's right for you. Thinking about it.
Teclis, stop!
Pontifex says in Tyrion's version he talks about being cornered.
Guardian! Fear my words! Their end is nigh!
Out the ammo situation.
Alright, so
Okay,
take down
time to focus fire that
Metal
man.
Move.
Ooh.
Teclis!
Okay, the black guard of Nagaron are coming through.
Ooh,
I'll send the Phoenix on top of it. Okay, he's gone. Okay, let's get you guys there into melee.
Tyrion's forces have regrouped. They advance on the enemy rear.
Okay, I will save these boys because they are getting hammered. The Shades are doing a huge number. Yeah, just let them run up this way. Bye. Okay, at least the units should survive.
Pontifex says a great trait for the High Elves increases income for raiding. Oh god.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that's a good one. Also Frenzy. Abo Riven says I am back. Elf Darth Vader is here. He is. Or well, he's down in the dirt somewhere.
Let's go.
Suppose I should.
I mean, the maidens did also do a good job.
Suppose I should do some healing here for your guy. What are we waiting for? These Dread Knights. Just don't want to go down.
Yeah, because it's there's a reinforcement, so it's a separate army. Okay, let me send the eagle next to the handmaidens, and then you can heal the whole bunch at once.
Oh shit!
Hmm?
Harpies.
Oh, hello, harpies.
Yeah.
Oh, they're breaking now. We're good. Heal me, Squire.
Where are the handmaidens? Let's try.
They're right here in the middle, by the bird.
Totally
Healing
lost track of
denied.
them. Yeah. Oh yeah, there they are. You're getting confused with the freaking reinforcements there.
Ah, okay.
They're like because it's the same allied color, so like it's getting confused where things were. Plus, I
was already like, what are you waiting for? But
getting a little bit dozy as well.
I think at this rate you could nearly do another quest battle.
I don't know. We did almost run out of ammunition there.
Mm-hmm. Did you start going into the red tree by any chance?
No. I've been avoiding it. I don't know. I was thinking just to do all of Teclis's other abilities, but I mean, like, still the red tree still has value. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, the extra ammo. Then you can get extra ammo for the archers.
Yeah. Yeah, like the thing is, like, ooh, I can get 28% replenishment here. Cash is not that much. I'm gonna take a replenishment. Should we do one more quest battle?
Sure thing. But we do, sadly enough, need to declare some wars.
Oh, wonderful. Though I mean, it's not really gonna affect us too much, I don't think. Oh.
No.
Oh.
No. This is fine. Only all the high elves.
Yeah, I mean, it's unlikely that we're gonna see them come over. I mean, it's possible, but I think it's unlikely that we'll see them come over here.
I could have been cheeky there and just asked someone if I could join the war or something, but yeah.
Is that it? Yeah, we got everybody. What do we got for? Ooh. Let's drop that. Bob says, friendly reminder to go to sleep at some point, you nerds. Yeah, we're gonna call it a day after this quest fight, I think. I think is the plan.
I'll briefly have a look.
There is no limit to my power. Master of the White Tower.
Pontifex says, why declare war on your own kind? Don't you want to confederate? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I guess I should have tried to
I
confederate.
checked.
Yeah?
They did not like us in the slightest.
Yeah, you're right. Pontifex says that.
And I don't think we should
understand.
have wanted that either.
Plus, it's, yeah. Doing a This Is Total War campaign, so...
We'll be
kind of bending the rules a little bit.
Just imagine if you were like, now you would have taken Alt 1 a little bit while it's mid-war. And then, yeah, that would have been so rough to handle.
Yeah, like, with Teclis, should I finish off all of his spells? What about his passives?
Passives can be handy, but like his spells not necessarily.
Like a regrowth, I really don't think I'm going to use regrowth, though. I suppose it would have come in handy a couple of times for the.
So what I would say,
pigeon.
Spend 4 levels into the red tree for the bowmaster. Then you have extra ammunition.
The thing is, like his army is eventually going to be very different from the army that he has right now.
Okay, what kind of army are you going to make him? Because I would say, if you know now already
it's
what
going to
you're
be heroes and Phoenix, I think.
Okay, but then you should use at least 1 to, I think, 7 levels into the red tree.
Yeah.
Or 8 levels. Because then you can just boost them a lot. It tends to be worth it. Like early on, you should not touch it. But when you know what army you're going to go, then yes.
Though I suppose I could always just respec him too. That's always an option.
Oh yeah. You'd lose it for 3 turns, but it's worth it.
Speed of Assyria. Were these handmaidens on? They weren't on troops previous or on horseback previously.
No, are they now?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, we
no,
got
they weren't.
Some
but
levels there.
Otherwise, they would have done a lot more. Yeah, they did a lot of damage. Pontifex says so. Get regrowth. Yeah.
Lawmaster, my infinite knowledge is yours.
Picked up the regrowth. Yeah, I was hesitant on the regrowth just because we've got the lore master in the army and he's got the Earthblood, which is good enough. But regrowth would have been really handy for the Blue Death there in a couple of situations. Would have helped out quite a bit. But yeah, let's do the Crown of Safari. Ah, what the hell? Your army failed to spot an enemy ambush. They have launched a surprise attack, surely giving them the upper hand. What the? I can decline the attack. Is it
Wait,
always
where
going to
is
be
this
an
even?
ambush?
I mean
The quest battle. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll always be an ambush?
Yeah, if it starts with the yeah.
God damn. I thought maybe there's like a percentage chance that it's an ambush.
Not for the quest battle, no. It's always a set scenario.
This army is not exactly suited for ambush situation. Well, this could turn ugly very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh my god. I don't know that I've ever done this battle.
Steel yourselves, my kin. For now we fight not just to reclaim the war crown for the honor of Sapphire, but to vanquish the children of the Horned God. They will come at us mercilessly.
Freaking rats.
But know that every Skaven is a coward. They are only emboldened in numbers, and so we must cut them down. The creatures that remain will become ever more craven. Let me deal with the
Well, if they come from the right, it will
slain
be fine. From the left, it will be
creatures of
very,
Ulthuan,
very
and
annoying.
they must be avenged.
I feel like they're gonna come from.
Oh. Mouse below, though. That's probably more annoying. Well, throw me anything that you need offhand. Yes. Should be able to slow them down a bit.
Right. See if I can get into some sense of formation. It's actually not a terrible ambush. I thought I was gonna get attacked by, or these groups. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a much worse ambush, but it's not too bad. Get these
Oh, your
groups.
artillery is shooting your own unit.
That's fine. That's part of the plan.
Every time these concerning things that come out of your mouth.
Pontifex says, here they come from all directions. Oh, great. They're going to come from all directions?
No. They're gonna surround you. I think you need to go check the board a bit more. If you are able to.
For His Majesty.
God! Their lord just waltzed by your boy.
I know.
And your boy was like, well, this is fine. At the moment, just barging them into things continuously.
Yeah, they're going to come from behind now.
Oh, they are. What are those? Bats. Okay, I'll then fly up and try and deal with the bats.
Swordmaster of Hoeth, by Alariel.
Oh, these are the escaping slaves, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm just...
Because these are just all fell bats, okay.
Ooh, I should just drop this on you before you head off.
It shall be done.
You need to rotate some of the archers because this is not going to go well for your archers.
We will obey.
There's too many of them. God, they are coming from everywhere.
Do you have a vortex spell?
Yep.
throw it in there. That should
Lots of
make
wins.
a difference. Oh god, hello dragon.
Ooh, shit. Guys, turn around and
You need to,
shoot the dragon.
shoot the other way.
We will obey.
Because these should break sometime soon. It's gonna suck for the bird. Oh, the bird is doing okay. Okay, this side is somewhat breaking. I think you need.
Yeah, there's so many of them.
Nothing like a little swarm.
I know, right?
Okay, I'll see if I can get them off your main fold of stuff. Where is Teclis?
Teclis is in the middle of some bats right
Oh,
now.
there he is. Yeah.
Archers.
Yeah, this is where checkerboard becomes very important.
Orders received.
Yeah.
Loyal.
Switch that mode is.
Okay,
It will be done.
I'm gonna take the Phoenix out because he is getting hammered by the dragon.
Will obey.
There's not a great bat, there's a dragon.
Oh shit.
Swordmaster of Hoeth. We
Run,
away.
run, run, run.
It will be done.
Go, 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 go. Okay, go into melee with the dragon.
To the fray.
Yep.
Okay, he's going into melee with you. Perfect.
Archers.
We just need to break him.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Slowly but surely we'll break him.
Yeah.
But... Okay, bats are breaking.
Actually, let's drop that on you.
Eagle claw.
I think it looks a lot worse than it is.
Yeah, I think that's indeed the case. Escape slaves will start breaking again.
I mean, it's not great, but could be a lot worse.
We just need to hold on.
Kill this
Wait,
dude.
warp fires? What? Crazy. Okay, I'll just keep routing the escaping slaves here.
Bonifix says Bat Dragon, like from vampires. Ah, god dang, I thought I killed this thing. Apparently not.
Oh no, 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 no! Hands up the phoenix!
Where's
Otherwise, I'm gonna be
Phoenix?
blamed again.
Where's the Phoenix? Oh, there it is.
Oh, Phoenix is okay now. Okay, those are broken. Handmaidens are doing great. Have done great work.
Good, good, good.
Okay, so those broke.
For duty. Yes.
Teclis.
Yeah, I think it was just a situation where it looked a lot worse than it actually was.
Yeah.
Especially with the bats. I mean, we
Such a
did take-
swarm.
Yeah, it's just a swarm of crap everywhere. I mean, we still took a bit of damage, but I don't think we lost any units.
Don't think so either. There we go. Dragon Bat is nearly gone as well.
Scython! Hear me!
Oh, you definitely see that now.
Ah, freaking
Swordmaster
useless.
of Hoeth.
Teclis.
Ancestors.
Ulthuan!
Come on.
Teclis.
There we go. That should be it. Yeah.
Charoy Lecky!
Forward, sisters!
Without
That was
Close
so
victory.
good.
Take it, I guess. Abel says it's a dragon that thinks it's a bat. Yeah, there was a lot of them there. Pontifex says, and you were still damaged from the last quest. That's true. Well, we did replenish a fair bit from the last quest, but
Yeah, but the eagle and the sister, both handmaidens, were definitely still damaged.
yeah.
So they came out of it healthier than they went into it.
Almost 500 kills on the Sword Masters. Teclis did okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the sisters were just frontline together with the eagle.
Yeah.
Eagle held off the dragon for a while, and also a bunch of bats, and the sisters were also just running down to keep things broken or re-break things. Or reroute things so they would break. There we go. Words. It should be a good amount of money for you as well.
Yeah.
Shackle them.
Yeah, which I needed. Right. Crown of Sapphire.
No.
Oh yeah, we've got some more factions.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait. Let me see. Let me test something. Wait, her? There. Jade, Cord.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Yeah, there's nothing to do here. Declare war. Not the
Oh, you know what?
huntsman.
That's the handmaidens. They both have the regeneration trait.
Oh, a trait?
Yeah, it's
That's overpowered.
What is it called? They're medics. So casualty replenishment plus 10% for the hero's army, and passive ability regeneration.
No way, that's so
yeah.
broken.
It's not bad, right? I guess maybe I'll try and get some more of those.
Defender of truth.
So fucking broken.
Hear me. Oath one.
Ooh, what do we got here?
Who seeks
All
me?
right. Some lizard men in the area.
I hope I'm not losing Camry. But...
First.
Don't think so.
Let's go.
Master of high magic.
Impossible.
Child's play.
Want this idiot to make the attack. Ooh, though, shoot, I could grab... I have enough money to grab regiments of renown, and I could probably get rid of his army
Sees all.
with the right regiment. 7 units in my army, there's 16 in his.
I see the winds.
You need some elite units.
Yeah.
Frontline units, most likely.
Well, let me just see if he makes the attack here. While I'm in ambush. I'm at 80% ambush chance. So he might make the attack.
Can't you send in front of the settlement?
What's that?
So can't you send it between him and the settlement?
I could,
See?
but there's a higher likely chance that he'll spot me.
Sorcerer.
Okay, yeah. I
think.
I don't know what's
Yeah,
best.
I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm saying to trigger the ambush. I'm just trying to... Yeah, I don't want to stand too close to him, just in case that affects whether or not he spots them more quickly. Just hide behind it.
Yeah, no, I got that.
I don't know. I don't know if that's the case, if it works like that, but...
You know, one good thing, if I now go to Sittenberg, it's going to be tier 4. Higher than it was when I left.
That's not bad at all.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, repair that.
Master of
You just
high
stay put where
magic.
you are. Alright. Ooh, man. 10 turns away from being able to upgrade to tier 5. At the Fortress of the Dawn. Fortress of Dawn.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Teclis might get attacked in the off turn. Alright, yeah, see what they do. Oh, we can upgrade. Oh man. It's fracking expensive, the outpost.
What does it look like? Hello?
Yeah, sorry.
Focus.
They ambushed me. They freaking ambushed me. Oh wait. Yeah.
Yeah, they ambushed you.
Yeah, I got ambushed.
So we can do two things here. And I think I'm fine being cheeky.
Oh
so
yeah, you know what? Yeah.
We should probably end it here, right?
Yeah, and then it
Probably
should start at the end turn. So yeah.
Oh, maybe it happens, maybe not. You know?
Yeah.
Who knows?
No, I'm pretty sure it does with multiplayer.
I'm sure it is.
So I think I'll just go back into the settlement and recruit a couple more troops. I don't know if I could grab the regiments of renown, but I don't want to spend all that money.
Didn't you have like an item for ambush defense chance? Put it on this army.
Yeah, I have that on the other general, the general that was dealing with the Skaven in the south. But yeah, probably best to switch over to this general now. Yeah,
I'll remind you next time on it.
Yeah, no, the thought had crossed my mind before I ended the turn, but because this general's a little bit vulnerable, I didn't want to risk losing the items. But yeah, I'll probably build up the army a little bit and then put the items on them. Bonifix says, "Sleep rag, isn't it midday, Aenyseus?" It's
yeah, for me this
9:30 in the morning for me. We started this stream at, it was like 3 in the morning for me. So I've been up all night, so I need like a little bit of a siesta. But yeah, it is the beginning of the day. I might actually go run a couple of errands before I go to sleep, before I take a nap. But yeah, that's the plan. Guys, thank you so much for watching. We had a really good turnout, despite the fact that it was odd hours that we were streaming. I've set up the redirect. Slightly obnoxious Kiwi is playing something right now. Mercy the Mad is also playing, but we raided Mercy yesterday, so we will. I'll send you Kiwi the raid. Like
never-ending cycle of raids. I already noticed.
Pontifex says midday for Europe. Yeah, exactly. Day's just getting started over here, but yeah. Thank you so much for watching, and Aenyseus, of course. Thank you so much for being a part of the campaign with us here.
My pleasure.
But stick around. We'll say our proper goodbyes after we say goodbye to everyone. And yeah, I'll be back with more content soon. I'm not sure when we'll get back on this, but I'm sure it will be sooner than later.
Exactly. Should be fine.
Yeah. Guys, have a great day. Ragnarok and Aenyseus signing out.
See you guys.